up, people? Happy holidays. Happy holidays. Yep. Listen, I'm going to take the blame. All right. Not Jiggs. I was a little late. All right. Sending invites. All right. I had to deal, with the wife and everything. So I'll take full blame this time. Usually it's him, but this time it was me. I'll take the blame. So I hope everybody's doing well, man. So we're doing a show that we mean my co-host over here,
What's going
Jiggs.
on? What's good evening? Good evening.
Yeah, man. So we're gonna be covering over some amazing Spider-Man titles, some Space Ghosts and Thundercats like we always do, because me and him we old school. We try to get every cover when we go out there. It's just the way we are. It was a lot easier back in the days. It's just a lot tougher now with all these damn variants. So it is what it is. So I'm gonna welcome my man Jiggs, man. Happy holidays to you, brother. How you doing?
Happy holidays to you, brother. Good to see you as always. Let me first say happy belated birthday to you.
Thank you.
All
Thank you.
right. It's a good day when you turn 21 again. All right.
Yeah. Start
All
drinking
right.
again. Look, there's something, man.
Hey, look at that. Look at that. The man just turned 21. He's old enough to drink now.
I'm old
And
enough to drink.
I would not be doing no alcohol tonight. Not
Oh,
yet. Maybe. Yeah,
not
yeah,
yet.
yeah.
Man, he's
It's
saving
the
that for.
holidays.
He's waiting. He's saving that for Jigs Kingdom happy hour. That's when he drinks. That's when he drinks. So
Yeah.
yeah, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you all the love. The birthday, yeah, man. Another year older, another year
Yeah.
closer to retirement. So and don't let this young face fool you, man. I am older than him.
Yes,
So
he is. Yes, he is. All right. That's right. I know everyone thinks I'm the oldest person out here, which is not true.
I just look good for my age. Just look good, you know. So yeah, man. So if you guys don't know, this is what we cover: the current run of Amazing Spider-Man. But not only that, we cover all the volumes of Amazing Spider-Man. That's right. So the recent number is volume number 7. So we sometimes pick up one, two, three, all the way up to 7. And not only that, we pick up the annuals, and we do the same thing with the Space Ghost and the Thundercat. So you never know if you're looking for a book and you're a collector of one of these titles, and you might see a book and you're like, hey, I didn't know that came out or somebody drew that, because that's what we do. We go out hunting and we try to find every cover. Have we succeeded on completing on any of these tasks that we have done? No. I haven't. He hasn't. It's almost like impossible. The reason why is it's not like money wise, it's the availability. Okay. We collect, let's say, like right now, we collect Amazing Spider Man Volume 7, which is the current run, right? So we try to get every cover. But sometimes during the run, a special artist will come out and, do a special 3 cover book on an issue. And people who don't collect the title but collect the artist will go out and try to get those 3 books that the artist did. Meanwhile, they don't collect that run, but we do. So sometimes it interferes with how us try to get the hands on the books. It is what it is, but we try our best. We try our best, but we also use our CLEs app on our phones. If you guys don't know, it's not a sponsorship, but this is how we keep track of it. And the good thing about using your phone, let's say that we're collecting Amazing Spider-Man, right? Let's go with 101, right? I got the new
What's
stand.
up, Kenneth?
You know, he might have the direct. I don't have that. But if you look on your app and you're going hunting and you go, hey, I came across the direct, and I go, wait a minute, I got the newsstand at home. I'll pick up the direct. And he'll probably do the same thing. He'll probably have the direct, and then he ain't got the newsstand, come across the newsstand, he'll pick that up. But not only that, there's a second printing, a third printing, a Mark Jewelers, a Whitman. I mean, it could be almost anything. A Penn's variant, you just never know. That's why it's very handy to have all the information to have it on your phone, especially, like I said, we try to collect every cover we can. So, it's really, really hard. And like I said, Kenneth Bird, GT Comics was first. What's that, Kenneth Bird, away from
Now,
Virginia?
we don't recommend you guys to do this, all right?
Yeah, we don't recommend do this, but I mean,
Yes.
it's good to come down to check out what
Yeah.
if you do collect the title and there's a book or an artist that actually did something on his run you didn't know, that's great knowledge. And say, hey, I didn't know that, and if you want to go out and get that one book, that's fine. It's all good. So
Absolutely, absolutely.
I have to go first,
Uh oh.
and
Good,
I
good.
I can actually say this. I'm hoping to hang on because the year's almost up. Can the cat hang on to Amazing Spider-Man beating him for the first time? Because he's been both times all the times he's been kicking my butt. Amazing Spider-Man, and I'm ahead. Can I hang on to the next year?
Oh yeah, you
That's what
got
I'm
it.
hoping for. That's what I'm hoping for. So I've been doing my best. I've been doing my best, and I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing it. But before we even get started, just in case you guys don't have nothing to do this coming weekend, for Christmas, I'm just gonna give you a little heads up. This coming weekend, all right, if you're living in Texas or Amarillo, Texas, December 19th to 21st, there is a con. It is called the Amazing Art Expo in Amarillo. So from the 1921, if you're living in Texas and you got nothing to do, hey, there you go. You got a con in your neighborhood. And the only other con that's happening that I can see in December, from December 20th to the 21st, which is a weekend con in Los Angeles, California. Collect a con at Los Angeles is having a con this weekend. There's the only two left cons for 2025 that I know. So if you got nothing to do, if you're living in California, living in Texas, there you go, guys. A little info again to help you out. Hey, if you got nothing to do, and maybe you didn't know there was a con, now you know. All right. So I have to go first, and the way we do it is we start with Amazing Spider-Man, then we move it to Space Ghost, and we leave Thundercats for last. And if you guys didn't know, this is Mr. Amazing Spider-Man right over here.
Where's he at? Where's
The
he at?
Thundercat guy.
Well,
All righty.
oh,
So,
how bad you gonna beat
oh,
me today? How bad this gonna look?
before we even get started, because see, here's the thing: me and him both do it two different ways. And he puts everything in paper. He
Yes,
records
yes,
everything.
yes.
He go
Yeah,
records.
everything.
So,
Yes.
how far am I ahead right now in Amazing Spider-Man?
All right. Really, we're gonna start that early. All right. Normally we go through this at the end.
See, but
All
I
right.
don't have that information, so
I
I
know.
gotta
I
ask
know.
you.
All right. Well, for which volume? Volume 7, right?
Yeah, we're only doing current. We're only doing current. Yeah,
All right. Well,
I know
you
the other
got
ones you're
me
already whipping
double.
my butt. Yeah, I know.
Listen. Okay. The last time we did this was 25 September, right?
Wow, was that far back?
And yeah, that was the last time we did it.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Well, you got to remember it's just December now. So that
Hmm.
was the end of, remember, that was the last week in September.
Okay.
So October to November, you've been at those cons all this time.
Well, I was at Rhode Island November. In November. Yeah.
Yeah. Remember, you
You
went
sure that was?
to back. I got it right here. Come on.
No, let me hold on. Let me just double check because I know, of course, I
Hold
have
on, hold on,
the
hold
last
on.
show, and I could
Let
tell
me
you right
see.
now, it was 2 months ago.
Space Ghost. Exactly.
2 months. And hold on a
See?
second. And the date on that show
The 25th,
was,
right?
where is the date? September 25th. Yeah.
Come on. Huh? I annotate everything. All right.
He's on it. All right.
So I was on it. All right. So,
Wow, time flies.
yeah. So you had, for volume 7, you had 100, you doubled me. You already, just for this volume we're doing, he's already ahead of me. He has 146, and I had 71. Right? So, what's up? What's up?
What's up, Chef? Nice to have you here.
Hmm.
Wow. That's big
So,
news.
yeah. So you already, but the problem is this, all right?
What's the problem?
My shop. See, I went from 2 shops to just 1 shop.
Yep.
And my shop slacking. They don't like comics is not their priority.
Let's just get it right. Your main shop where you was getting your books is the one that closed
Yes.
down.
Where I was getting it's all my like. You remember how I could get every Spider Man, right?
Right.
Like I could get that from that main shop,
Right.
right? But this shop that I go to is my oldest shop. I've been going to this shop for 20 years.
Oh, okay.
But they don't like
Yeah.
they don't care about listen, comics, you know, they let me do whatever I want. They just be like, hey man, how much you owe us? They don't care about the comics. They really don't.
Wow.
You know, but I'm honest with them. I
Yeah.
you know, but they don't care about like I'm like, hey, I want these ratios. I haven't had a ratio since that shop shut down.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I haven't
Well,
had.
even you was when that shop was open, you still wasn't getting the medals out of those,
No,
and
not the metal.
you got the ratios, but they,
I had just started getting the medal. You remember I told you I got
Mhm.
that one? You remember? Because you remember you sent me the first medal. And then that second medal I got, that was the first medal because the guy was like, you want the medals? I'm like, yeah. And then after I got the first one, they shut down.
Damn,
And I could get everything. But now I can't. Now I got to find, there's no other shop around me.
that sucks.
You know? So
So
what can you do?
my my main shop where see, I'm like you, right? I got more than one shop.
Yeah.
So the shop where I get all my, ones my Thundercats and stuff like that, that's the shop where I get hooked up with all, the metals and all that stuff, right? Then I got another shop that's like close by, like 5 minutes away.
Mm-hmm.
They closed up and they moved. They found another shop. They opened up. Still it was still closed. I would say it went from like 5 minutes to like 10 to 15 minutes. All right. So I was going to that shop. Not now they closed that shop, and now they're looking for to open up at another place. So I got to be dealing with that. Also, it's like they went from the first place they had was like in a basement, was cold. This that was it wasn't great. The second shop they went to, it was a nicer shop.
Mm-hmm.
Walk right in. It was still kind of like small. They were doing a little bit better business, but they I guess they need something better or bigger.
Okay.
So now they're looking for another shop. So now, they closed up, and I was like, damn, because I like doing the Christmas shopping there because they used to have like for like between $75 and $100, you get a short
Mm.
box and you fill it in.
Okay.
That was one of the great things. And both times they closed just when Christmas is coming around the corner. I'm like, are you doing this shit to me again? I'm like,
Oh
I'm like,
man.
okay, timing sucks.
That's good,
So
huh?
ah, let's
Yeah,
see what I got in here.
so he was ahead of me, guys. 146 books to my slimsy 71 books.
Now, remember, guys, when we say Amazing Spider-Man, that we cover from Amazing Spider-Man Volume 1 to the current run, Volume 7, and annuals are included. So,
Okay.
again, you just never know what we're gonna, pop up on the show. Hey, fellas, I'm respecting your Amazing Spider-Man collection. I got in the mail yesterday Amazing Spider-Man 17 Silver Age. Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
sweet. Oh,
That's amazing. Number 17. You heard what you see that?
yeah, you got 17. Hey.
Number 17 said, God bless you, man. What type of grade do you think you got on it? What type of condition you got on it? I know it ain't great. You probably got a raw, but I just want to see what condition. All right.
All right.
You gotta guys give me a second. You know.
Yeah, but that's awesome. ASM 17. Hey, you can't go wrong with that, right?
Do you remember
So of course,
what number we left
yes,
on
sir. Absolutely. Come on, come on. Listen. I am organized when it comes to that.
Yeah, to that
Right?
you're organized, but when you're showing your
Yes.
damn books, you're disorganized.
No, sir. Not at all. But you know, he has that. Oh, he says a raw 5.5.
Oh, that's good.
Oh yes, that is Goblin second appearance. 17 Goblin second appearance. Yeah, yeah. Norm Osborn. Yep.
What issue we left on?
Okay. For ASM,
Yeah,
12.
we left up for 12.
Yes,
Damn.
yes, sir.
All right.
Unless you're gonna go back to volume 1.
What'd you say? You said we left off at 12.
Yes,
We
issue
did. You
12.
mean we did 12?
Yes, sir. That was the last one you had. Right, was
What's
the
12?
was 12G.
All right. Okay. So that means I got up. All right. Let me.
Oh, I know. Look at that. He's unorganized, guys. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Damn, I don't. Wow.
All right. I
Yeah,
gotta see what I got here. Hold on.
I know. I know. I'm gonna catch up to you though. Watch this. I can promise you by March I'll have you.
All right.
All right.
So this
That's
has to
good, man.
be Amazing Spider-Man Volume 1,
Okay.
I believe.
All right.
And okay, let me just change this. All right. And it is issue 342.
Issue 342.
Yeah.
All right. Oh. All right. Hold on. You know how many damn swiping I gotta do here? All right. You
So
said
this
342.
yeah, is this like the newsstand at the time? I mean, it's not a barcode.
No, 342. Hold on. I think the 342 only came with. Let me make sure. No. All right. 342. All right.
What's up there,
So no,
Spider?
that's
That's
the
a nice
newsstand.
looking
So
hat.
there's a
Nice
couple.
looking hat, man.
All right. So that's the direct issue,
I like that
Okay,
one too.
right?
let's do it.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. There's a
Yeah.
newsstand edition. There's an Australian edition as well, and a
Okay.
Mark Jeweler.
All right. So that's the only one in volume 1.
Yeah,
So
that's the
now we're
first
gonna go to volume
appearance.
volume 4.
Okay, that's the only one.
Yeah,
All right.
only one in volume 1. Volume 4 is next.
Okay. See. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. All right. So volume 4.
Yeah.
All right. All right. What's up, man?
What's going on, bro?
This is issue
Turn the light
801B.
up a little bit.
801B.
801B in volume 4, I believe.
All right. Let me. Volume 4.
I don't think I have that.
No,
The
it's
upside
I think
down.
it's a birth. I mean, it does
801.
have his name on
Is
the
volume
bottom.
4 Red
Yeah.
Goblin?
Yep. I
Got
have
like
that one signed.
Dan Slott, bunch of Dan Slott stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
I
all
dropped
this
off.
was Dan
Dan
Slott.
Slott lost me.
All right, now we're going to volume 5.
801.
Volume 5.
Damn, I just okay, hold on.
Well, at least I'm going in volumes.
I know, but you know how many volume?
Yeah, I know there's 7.
All right. All right. Now I was gonna tell you that's the Young Guns, the one you just had.
This
That
one?
was the Young Guns
Bottom.
issue. The variant. Yeah, that's the Young Gun variant.
Okay.
Before
All
they
right,
made
now
it
you said-
Stormbreakers.
All right, volume 5.
Okay, volume 5, this I believe is 1D.
1D. Yep. Damn. Hold on. When did you pick that up? That's thick, right? Is that the one that is it a thick? That's the thick issue, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
That's Greg Land, the party variant.
Yeah, it looks
Yeah.
a little
I feel like I
slightly
have
thick,
that.
yeah.
Yeah. That's the Greg Land party variant.
Okay.
So there's a black and white of that, right?
Is there?
No.
Yeah, I think I have the black and white of that.
That's
like
a
for some
different
reason, I
one.
feel like I have it.
Yeah, that's a different one. I know which one you're talking about. That's not that one. That's not one.
They all start
that's
to
not
run
issue
together,
1.
right?
Yeah, I think that's issue. Damn, cause there's hold on.
I'd have to look on my Instagram.
There might
I
be
have them
because
all
there is a
posted.
black. You said the black and white one.
Right?
right?
It's like it's that cover, but it's black and white.
Yeah, the one per store. That's the one. Yes, it's just like that, and it's just a drawing,
So
the outline.
I know I
of it.
have the black and white.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have the color.
I didn't know
might
that.
not have the color version.
Yeah, that's the 1L.
Is
I
it
got
on the app?
Y'all want me to show? Yeah, it's on there. Y'all want me to show it to you?
What, you got it?
Definitely exists.
Yeah, I have it. Oh yes, this is what it is. I'll show you what it looks like. Bam! Oh shit! Can you see that?
Yep. Yeah, with the red.
Yep.
Yeah, the red trade dress. Yeah, I
Yeah.
definitely have that.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That
Yeah.
looks nice.
I feel like I got
See that?
skimped on the color one. Like I didn't get the
Yeah, I don't know
regular.
if I have that. I have to look it up
Yeah.
on my
I,
app.
I was going hard for Greg Land at one time. That was my
Greg
man. That
Land's
was my
nice,
man.
All right.
yeah.
Yeah.
Volume 5 still, but this is 3A. This is the regular cover.
All right. 3A. Yeah. Damn, it seemed like, you know what? That just seemed
Spencer
like we just
Fire,
picked those up. You know that?
I know,
It
right?
does, dude. It does.
Yeah, you're like, damn, that was always. Damn, this was 2018?
I know, right?
Yeah, it's pushing
2018.
10
And
years.
this
this
is
is
just
crazy.
the A cover.
Yeah, that was the A cover. Yep.
Yeah, I didn't have the A cover. I missed out a lot.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
That's
All right.
I
Staying with volume
I swear
5,
I have those in the box.
All right. What you got?
59D.
You said 69B?
59.
I got that
59B.
one.
Oh, 59B. All right. So
That's the one
59B is.
So 1 in 10 or a 1 in 25? I don't remember. I think it might be 1 in 25.
Yeah, with the whatchamacallit in the back. 59. Damn, I thought that was the. Yeah,
I
that's when I was
lucked up
spending a
when I
lot
got
of money
that
on.
one.
I was spending a lot
I
of
got
money
that
on
one
this
cover
Spider-Man.
price. Lucky. It was just sitting there, and I was like, well, I'll take that one.
All right, so 59. Damn.
D as in dog.
Oh, you said 59D.
Yeah, D as in dog.
Mm. Yeah, it's definitely not the B cover.
No.
Yeah, that's the one in 25.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's what I thought. I'm like, I lucked up on that one.
59B.
Now,
Yep, the one in
I
25.
figured these books Jiggs already got. So, again, I have to catch up. So I have to have books, get books that he already got. So I got to, close the gap.
That volume, I had the good luck at the store.
All right. So now we're going to volume 6.
Oh, now you're going, okay, volume 6.
Yeah, we're going to volume 6.
right.
You notice I haven't got to volume 7 yet. So.
I know, we see this. We see this.
So as you can see, I've been hunting besides the current round. I've been trying to get, working on my Amazing Spider-Man, hitting jigs, hit little here, little there, little there,
All right, go ahead. I know you.
All right, volume 6, this is 14C.
Damn, you just picked that up now?
I told you I'm missing a lot of issues.
He's got to go back and pick them up now if he doesn't have them.
Jiggs is probably ahead of me in this volume, like 200 books or something like that.
Yeah, when you guys
Not
told
too
me
many.
how many there are, I'm like, Jesus.
You got that
I'll
one?
never
Okay.
catch up.
Yeah, that's the McGinnis cover. So, yeah,
All right.
that was the
Still volume 6, this is 14F.
14F. So, okay, so that was 14C. That's 14F, which is that's another McGinnis cover. So they're both McGinnis covers.
Yeah, that's the, what do you call
Right?
it?
Come on, come on. Stay with 14.
Not
Stay with
prototype.
14.
I wanted to call it
Now
prototype.
I'm going to 23C. Alex Ross.
Yep.
23C. All right. So for 23C.
At least it's a Spider-Man villain. It's not some random character.
Yeah.
That I can't
You
stand.
passed some good ones. You better have all those. The black and white 1 in 100. Yo, you know how mad I am at. You know that book right there? You know how big of a book this is right here? Right? So this book right here is the sketch version. I mean, it's the Alex Ross Incentive Timeless Sketch variant, right?
Yeah.
But it's also supposed to be, but in here they don't have it. It's the first time that they said anything about the Spider Boy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But they don't even say anything about it. So I'm like, yo, did they change the key? Have y'all noticed
They
that?
might just not know. They might
Stay
be
with
wrong.
volume 6, 26F.
26F. All right, so you got 26.
I have that cover, but that's a Virgin, right?
Yo,
Yeah.
it seems like we just did these. All right. All right, so the 26. That's not 26. No, that's the Virgin.
That's
26.
the version. That's the version.
All right. Yep.
That's
26.
a 1 in 100 then, ain't it?
Yep. That's the 1 in 100.
Okay. Staying with volume 6, 26AK.
All right. Double digits. Double digits. 26 AK. So that's what the shit. I might
I
not
have
have
one
that one.
copy of 26, I think.
That's the second printing.
No, I
Damn.
got 2 of them, yeah. Unknown, like there
Yep,
was a lot
that's
of
the 1 in
exclusives
20. That's
too
the
for that.
second printing. 1 in 120. The 1 in 25.
Okay.
Which, yeah, I don't have that one.
No?
Yep.
Oh,
Nope.
got one.
Yeah.
All right, I got a Scotty Young. This is still volume 6, number 65E.
That's the 1 in 100 too. Let me see.
As you can see, I wasn't collecting a lot of the 1/100s, you know, because my stores wasn't getting them, you know, and that was one of my problems at my store. I couldn't get no 1/100 because it wasn't on the shelf.
65.
I can order them. I'm just not paying for them. I can't do it.
Now, I tried ordering them, but they wouldn't get it. They would only get one, and whoever ordered it
Oh,
first.
my shop will get them. I
No, my
can't
shop
do it,
won't
man.
get them.
I
That's the
know
problem.
that's at least $50 twice a month right there on those, on the 1 in 100.
Well, I believe when these were coming out, they were around 100.
Yeah, they were 100.
Well, yeah, my shop gives me like, if I showed you the retail prices on my variants, you'd be like, get the fuck out of here. And it's like, I told him, I'm like, listen, I'll do it. I'll order the books ahead, but I'm not paying. I'm not going to wait for you to go on Midtown, check what it's going for this week, and then pay that price. Like, I'm not doing that.
I just try to pick it up when I can.
So we got a set price.
Yeah. So, like, again, a lot of volume 6
the 1 in 100.
was a lot of 1 in 100s I couldn't get because they didn't have them. I just couldn't get my hands on them.
Or you be patient now, and you can go back and get all the 1 in 100s for like $25.
If they have.
Which is crazy. Yeah.
All right, staying with volume 6. This is 65I.
65I. Damn, because that's not the version. Hold on. Oh, yeah, that's the whatchamacallit. Okay. Gabriel.
It's a Delato. I know that. Yep. Yeah, we know it's a Delato, but they all run together. Delatos start doing
that's limited to 500. Right?
This print run says 1500.
1500? Oh,
that's what it says there.
1500. Okay, yeah, the other one. That's the other one. Hold on.
What's that one? Scorpion or Carnivore or somebody?
Yep,
Carnivore.
1500. Yeah.
Same
and that's the other one. That one's limited to 800. That's
that
65J.
Yep.
So
that's
65I. INJ. Damn. Oh, look at him. Big time. He over there.
Okay, that's end of volume 6. We are now heading into volume 7.
Volume 7.
All right.
Time. All right.
Did I gain any of these books on Jiggs?
One? Yeah.
Just one. I mean, one you don't have, but
he said
all
one.
the other ones he already has. But I did gain, a little, getting a little closer.
You made one. You got one book that I don't have.
You got
I know that.
Closer.
But the other books that you already have, which you have a gap lead, I just shorten it up.
Yeah.
So if
now you're about to get your gap.
You're 1 foot ahead.
Yeah, listen. He's about to get a gap because I know he got about every book in this volume right here. Watch.
Yeah.
So go
volume
ahead.
7, 1AX.
Damn. Hold on. What? Okay. Let me make sure. Volume 7.
How does that one not go into volume 1?
Hold on. I'm thinking. You sure that's not volume 1?
No, volume 7, 1AX.
Yeah, because I got that same book, but it ain't that way. Hold on. AX. Hold on. You sure that's not 1BG?
No, 1BG is a different cover, isn't it?
No, that should be because you said 1 what?
Hold
on. 1BX? Or did you say 1BX?
AX.
Okay, hold on. 1
Don't ask me no more.
No, like Alpha X-ray?
Alpha
Yes.
X-ray, yeah.
No, that ain't it. Ain't Alpha X-ray. So let me see that book.
Hold
That's
on.
either because it doesn't have the circles. Let me see if it has the green circles. Does it say 4/4? Nope, it says 2. Okay, so this is what I hate when they got all these covers. Nah, bro, that ain't the right cover.
No?
So nah, because you look, I'm looking at the app, right?
Oh,
So
no.
the app the one that has it in there, right?
I must have wrote it wrong.
Oh, we know
So
you definitely.
I guess it's the 1BG then, like you said.
Hold on. No, the 1BG's wrong because it got 4/4. That one, no. I think you got. Let me see the front of it because it's not. It looks like Chameleon Strikes, right? No, see that one doesn't say Chameleon Strikes. That one says Vigilance Beach. So nope, that ain't the one. I think you got that's volume 1.
Volume 1.
That one should be volume 1. Scan it.
All right, give me a second. Let me see.
Yeah, I bet you it's volume 1 because. And I'm like, when did they come out with this for this one? I didn't see that.
Yeah, I didn't see one for this.
Yeah, it is volume 1.
Exactly. All right.
And according to this, it is volume 1, 1P.
1E?
1P as in Papa.
1P, 1 Papa. All right,
All
hold
right,
on.
so let me correct this, get that information
Go
right.
ahead,
I don't know
go
why I
ahead.
wrote
One-
7 here.
You was
Maybe
probably
I
hype.
put
You was
it
probably
when,
hype.
when I put the bag. Maybe I put the wrong one in the wrong sleeve.
Okay, yep.
Because
That's the
when I was
Walmart.
when I
That's
was
the Walmart.
rebagging these, I must have put it in the wrong one.
Okay, so the one you got is the Walmart facsimile.
All right, so this is not 1A. It is 1P
Shit, I ain't
volume.
seen that one. Hold on.
Okay, so I got to put this with the volume 1.
That's the
All right.
Walmart. What the
So what
hell?
happens when you got too many books?
Yeah. Like,
Yep,
see,
I'm there.
I got the one. I don't have that one. I don't have that 1P. That Walmart one.
Yeah.
I got the other one, the facsimile, right? And then there's so many of them. Like there's a Dallas Comic Con exclusive reprint. I have that one. I have the facsimile, the regular facsimile, right? And then I got the UPS limited
Oh wow.
edition one, right?
I didn't even look
Yeah.
at my volume 1. I got my volume 7 up. All right, so this is definitely volume 7. I just want to check. This is
All right.
2N.
All right, volume 7. We're on 2. All right, so 2N. I like how he said. He said this is 2N.
2N.
All right. So, do you have the? All right, I got you.
You got this one or no?
No.
I don't
Yeah.
think I have that one.
Yeah, what's that damn ratio? I bet you.
I don't
This
think it's a
is
ratio. I don't
2N.
know
Oh
if
my
that
God!
one is.
Wait a minute. There's something wrong here. I'm back.
This is 1 per store. That's a 1 per store. The one you just had.
Yeah.
It's a 1 per store. 6/16 Earth's Mightiest Day variant.
I've
Nope.
never seen that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it was
That
for
came
that
out June. Listen, that
616
just
day
came
or
out in
whatever.
June. I didn't see that.
Yeah, no, I didn't
All right.
get it either. They didn't
Yeah.
give it to me.
Nice. That's
Or maybe they did. Hold on, I gotta look. I'm looking at issue 2 now. It's from this volume, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I don't
Somehow
see it.
Sarah Pilling.
I don't know. There's a mix up going on here. I
Don't
thought I
worry
was at
about it.
volume 7, but I got another volume 6 here that popped up. Volume 6,
He's all over the
64E.
damn place.
Stonehouse.
All right, what's the number?
64E as an echo.
All right, 64E.
This is the
Yeah.
Virgin, I believe.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
the
that's the
version of the
version.
1 in 25 or whatever. I got tons
No,
of issue 2, but
according
I
to
do
this,
not
the
have
1 in
that one.
100.
One in
that's the
100. Hold on,
100, huh?
64.
Well, it's the
The
version
one,
of
the 1 in
25.
25
I
is
would say.
trade.
Yeah, that's the one I got.
64.
As you can see, I've been picking up a lot of 1-on-100s. They've been on sale.
Okay, that's the 64D. Hold on, nope, not the
No,
64D. That's the 64E. The
E
1 in
as
100.
an
Yep.
echo.
Damn, so you got volume 6. Let me jump over here.
I
to
don't really
volume
do the
6.
Virgin covers. They're not really. I
Yeah,
need my
let me
trade
put this.
dress on there.
Let me put this in the right.
Hey, I don't have that one either.
Okay.
Uh-oh, look at me making gain. That's 3 gains. All right.
All right. Let me put this back on 7
All right.
to make sure what the
What's up,
I'm looking at.
Bryant? What's going on with you?
Okay. This is where volume 7. This is the 1AX. This is the one you were talking about.
Oh, now we're going back to volume 7?
Yeah. That was volume 6. We got to
That's
mix
the
up with the
Clayton I showed you. Yeah, but it's the Virgin one, the Spot
Yeah.
Shadow Virgin.
Yeah, because isn't there a black one?
Yeah, he got a black one too. I don't have that one.
All right, so hold on. That's the one. Hold on.
I'm gonna see Clayton Crane in
AX.
next month.
Look at you. Oh, it's down at the expo?
Yeah.
Mine's already signed. Mine's been signed for months.
Yeah, I don't have that.
He
book.
sold out on that
one.
Venom one. That Venom sold out. If you see that there, grab it because
he sells out quick on Amazing Spider-Man Clayton Crane.
Always.
It was it's what is it? Marvel Zombies though. It's not a Venom or Spider-Man. It's Marvel Zombies.
All right,
that book.
staying with volume 7. This is the 1AZ.
Peach.
This is Peach Momoko.
Yep, Peach Momoko. Gotcha. That's the 1 in 100. Yep.
Is that a foil?
Yeah.
Yes. Yep.
That's not a 1 in 100 then.
No, that is a 1 in 100. No, that's
just a regular Virgin.
Yeah, that's limited to 1,000. Yeah.
Yeah, that one's exclusive to something, I think. One of them cons.
San Diego Comic-Con.
Yeah, San Diego Comic-Con.
Yeah. I was like, that's not the 1 in 100. It's not foil.
Yeah, that's
all right.
The 1 in 100 is paper.
1 Bravo Alpha Peach Momoko.
Okay, that's right next to it. So hold on, that's the 1AB, right?
1BA. 1BA. 1BA.
Yep. I need that.
You got the one next to it too. That's the Fan Expo.
1BB.
Yep, 1BB. I knew it. I knew he was gonna have them. All right, I don't got neither one of those. None of them.
Yeah, I'm not ordering books on the internet no more, so I'll never have those. You're safe.
Okay, moving on to
I'm waiting for them to go on sale.
1BH.
1BH?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the one with the Damn, you got that one? Damn, you went hard for that.
These things are a pain in the butt to get.
Yeah, that's the Magic Gathering. I thought that shit sold out. Like, where the hell I know, listen, I'm not even gonna ask you where you got it from because you don't know.
I believe
right.
I got this one at eBay.
Yeah.
All right. And then I got 1BJ, not a blowjob, but BJ.
1BJ.
Yeah, I don't have none of these.
With the writing, I didn't like none of these shits with that little damn thing down at the bottom.
Yeah, that's that Magic Gathering type covers.
Yeah, I don't got none of these shits.
There's only one more of these Magic Gatherings that I don't have.
You got the 1BI?
No.
Oh.
All right, moving on.
All right.
I don't even know which one this is.
Damn, you going hard. I don't listen.
Okay, moving to volume 7. This is 3L.
Okay, you jumped number 3.
Yeah.
3L. Damn, that's the one in 25. All right.
You got that one?
Nope, that's the second printing.
Yeah, second printing.
My shop ain't ordering that. A ratio, second printing ratio.
All right, we got 3M.
I get them, but sometimes I have to leave them because they're fucked up.
Damn.
Right next to 3L, 3M.
Okay. Then you got 3N too, don't you?
3N.
Yep, knew it. Yeah, he getting these shits on. Yeah, these are the San Diego exclusives. Yeah, you must be on whatnot getting these fuckers.
Been shopping around. I've been shopping around.
Yeah, I see this.
Going to number 4. I
Okay.
got 4G.
4G. All right. 4G and 4H. Go ahead and let me know you got 4H too.
4H.
Yep. Damn. That's the Michael Linder cover. So that's they limited 3,000 and 1,000.
Staying with number 4, I got 4K.
Oh, 4K. I got that one.
You got that one?
Yeah, that's the second printing.
Staying with number 4, 4L.
4L. All right. That's also the second printing, 1 in 25. Nope. Yeah. How about that? You picking those up?
Huh?
Air Spider, you picking any of those up?
Oh.
Which ones?
The 4Ls, these second printings he's showing.
Yeah.
The ratios.
I'm sure I had the ratios not. I was gonna get one of them last week, but it was all messed up. I got that one with the Gwen on it. The other one, I don't have it.
Yeah, they want too much for that damn second printing.
Drop. We are going to number 6.
Number 6.
We got 6J.
6J, and you must got 6K.
And 6K.
Damn, you killing me on this one. Woo. Yeah.
All right. Staying with number 6.
All right.
6L.
6L, okay. Damn. That's the Campbell. That's that Campbell cover there.
6M.
6M. All right.
6N.
6N. Keep it going. That's another Campbell cover.
Yeah, I don't have 6O, so
no 6. What?
That's a tough one.
Yeah.
All right, moving on to number 7.
All right.
7. I believe this is 7F.
Yep. Hold on. It's the Virgin. Yep. 7F.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that's the 1 in 100. I don't got that shit.
Yeah.
Damn.
You got that one?
Nah, that's the 1 in 100. Nope. No, sir.
Or
the 7G. You got the 7G too?
7G was
it's the second printing of that, and it's not the Virgin.
It's the Dre. Yeah, the 7G I got.
How the hell
what I don't have is the 7H.
Oh, the 7H?
Yeah, that one I don't have.
Him against on the Breakwater?
Yeah, that's the one there on the side of the building.
Okay, yeah. I don't understand how they had the Virgin, right? The 1 in 100, the Virgin came out first, and then the regular trade comes out and it's the second print.
Yeah. I don't understand that either.
For which issue?
For number 7. Show them the one you got in your hand.
Yeah, what are we talking about?
For that. Right? So that's the 1 in 100. That's a John Romita
of issue 7
cover. Yeah.
Wasn't it just the A cover though?
So the thing about that is this. Let's see if that's the A cover.
All right,
nope. Yes.
All the way back.
So they have that. This what makes it okay. They changed the color. That's what he did. He changed the color.
Yeah, it's a different color on the trade.
Yeah. So it's So he changed from yellow to blue.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't even know.
So I'm not doing that for
I don't have that one. Yeah, but it wasn't that expensive. It was just a regular second print, though. I have the blue one.
Shit, my shop, I couldn't get it.
Oh, I
I
see what he's saying. Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't get that one.
You talk about the trade, the two trade ones. One's a
Yeah.
second print,
So
right?
one's yellow and yeah, and the other
Yeah.
one's blue.
Okay.
Yo,
So
I'm sick and
there's
tired of
so
doing
there's
that.
three. There's two trade ones. One's the second print, and then there's the Virgin.
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Moving on to number 10. I believe this is 10D.
10D. All right. 10D is Spidey by itself. That is the Campbell, and that's the 1 in 100. Damn. Yep. Good luck with that
All
shit.
right.
That's nice. Oh, I got the other one, but I don't got that one.
Okay. Now we're going to number 11.
All right.
This is 11N.
11N. All right. Got it. All right.
You got this one?
No.
That's a
Let's limit to
retailer.
800. Hell no. Listen, you see, I ain't getting no ratios. That ain't.
Well, no, that's a retailer. Like, yeah, I ain't gonna be buying
Yeah.
nothing for
That's
$30.
New York Comic
I
Con
seen what they
exclusive.
the trade dresses ain't even 15 no more. They want 20 and 25
This
for them. I'm
is
like, nah, I'm good.
12H.
12E, right?
H. This is the Virgin.
Oh, damn, that's
Is
the
that one of them
12H.
weeks I wanted to
Okay.
cry? Where there's
Ooh.
like 8,000 books.
Damn, that's the
No,
1 in
the week
100.
wasn't too bad.
Look at them getting all these damn 1 in 100s.
This is 12I.
Oh yeah, damn.
Yeah,
The
that's a
tide
retailer.
has turned. I see that. The tide has turned. Yeah. I know. I'm like, damn. The hell's going on? Okay, you got 12J?
12J.
Because this is
12J.
me. Damn, you got that one too? Damn.
So
Where
the
hell you?
12I is limited to 3,000.
3,000 and the other one's 1,000. Damn, where'd you get that from?
1,000. I
You
got
got
these
that
in a
off
set
eBay?
somewhere.
Somewhere. Jeez.
I don't know if I got it from I don't know if I got it from Mike Mayhew's website or one of those, big times or KRS or something like that. One of those websites. Because that they usually sell the sets. So
Yeah, Mike's
one of
got
those
me for
type
enough
of
Venom
websites.
covers.
Like I said, I had to jump from one website to another, and so I lose track of what it was, what. So
Yeah. Tell him, everybody, you ain't buying that shit.
Nope. I've been there. Been around
Already.
that block. Autographs,
I'm waiting for the
Virgins,
shit to
all
go
that
down
shit.
in price, all right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm good.
7.
Nah, then they fucking
Look
get
at
you with
this
the
shit. He
same
got
cover.
a whole. Look at this. He's still going.
Yeah.
Damn.
Nah, but like Mike Mayhew will be the worst. He'll hit you with the same cover 3 different times.
Yes.
Literally, it'd be the same fucking cover. It'll just be a different character, but it's the same cover he's already done.
You're like, yo,
It's
my
like,
man,
come on,
you
bro.
did this 100 times already.
Yeah,
Yep.
and I love dude's art. It's not like it isn't good, but it's like, come on, stop hitting me with the same shit.
Yeah. The Zax, you're like, really?
Enough.
Did you do anything to it?
Enough ASM 300.
I
homages.
have another Amazing Spider-Man that I ordered. But for me, the guy had a special on eBay, and it was like a pre-order type thing, but they were getting graded, and something happened. It got pushed back, and so I haven't got it back yet. But it's one of these Amazing Spider-Man. But when I get it, it'll
stay
be
on
graded
top of that.
eventually.
It's from somebody on eBay or one of the shops.
It was an eBay.
Oh yeah.
And
Stay on
they
top of
emailed
them.
me saying that there was some type of follow up with CGC, and they had to
stay
send
on
it
top of that.
back or something like that. And they apologize, and they're gonna throw in some books or something. So
my one on that, where it's like something with that, where it was a pre-order. It was through Comic Mint, which we all know Comic Mint. You know what I mean? That's you figure that's reputable. Everything's good when you buy through Comic Mint, no issues. I ordered like you said, pre-ordered the slabs, 9.8. I ordered one trade dress, one Virgin, both signed by Peach. Or no. Actually, one's a Blue Label, one's the Virgin. I want to say is signed by Peach. Either which way, they had to go to fucking Japan because it was during COVID to get signed and come back. So I gave it long time because I know they got to go to Japan. So I'm not really sweating it. Bro, I wait damn near a year. You know what I mean? I'm like, all right, this has been forever. This was her first Venom cover. So it's been like, she's got like 20 Venom covers now, bro. Like, shit, you got my fucking CGC slap? I emailed dude from Air Spider, right?
Mm-hmm.
From my email. Hey, I got some books, they never came through. And he tells me that there was an issue with the mail and that he's gonna file a thing with the mail. And he blames it on like the USPS, like the regular mail, not UPS, FedEx, no way, just regular mail. He's gonna file a complaint. Then all of a sudden, the books get shipped to me the next day. Like they're already here at my fucking house. Cause Comic Mint is only the next state over. You know what I mean? They're Connecticut, I'm Massachusetts. It's real quick.
Right.
The kicker to this whole thing is they were a gift. So it would be like BLC bought me these books. And I never mention BLC. I don't say BLC's name. I don't mention his email. I don't mention his order number. Nothing. And the books show up at my house the next morning. And it's like, how the fuck did you know these were my books? You know what? Because my girl bought the books. So they ain't even to my address. They're not to my credit card. But it's the same order. It's the exact books that I'm looking for. They were just sitting behind them. You see how Jiggs got all those books back there? Dude must have got up after he got my email, looked around, and was like, oh, shit, I do got 2 Peach Momoko slabs sitting here, 9.8s, and just shipped them off priority. But when I was talking to him, my books were lost. It was the mail's fault. It was all kind of bullshit. But they were there the next morning. It was like it was just weird how that happened. And I'm like, and I contacted him, like I said, through Air Spider. And Air Spider has nothing to do with the sale. So why did you send Air Spider books at all? Like it didn't even make sense. Like, and he sent them right to my house, not my girl's house. He sent them to my address. So I was like, damn, you actually know those were my books, huh? Like you must have, or you wouldn't have sent them to me. This is some weird shit where I'm like, stay on top of the people, man. Because I've done the pre-order slabs and you end up waiting forever.
Yeah, I did that with Unknown. I got a pre-order slab and it took forever. It took forever. All right, so now we're going up with the current run.
13.
Where we left off with the number. This is number 13.
All right.
That's number I need to get glasses.
Got it.
That's 13A, I believe.
Yep. 13B.
13B. Yep, that's B.
Dude, we're getting 25 of those? Have you ever looked at the back of that thing?
Which one?
The Bermejo issues. Like I just noticed tonight. I flipped one over and looked at the back. Yes, I looked at the back of that and it tells you like X number out of 25. And I'm like, holy shit, we're getting 25 of these?
Oh, yeah.
That is insanity.
Yeah.
So what are they going to stop at issue 1,000 probably?
Yep.
1,000 will probably be 25, something like that. That's crazy.
All
We're
right,
gonna have
so
a lot of Bermejos.
3C.
13C. Yep.
13C.
That one's fire.
All right. Got it.
13D.
13D.
13E.
13E. All right.
13G.
13E. Hold on. You don't have F.
No, F I don't have. 13G.
All right. Okay.
13H.
13H. Damn, I don't have that. Okay.
13I.
13I.
These are nice.
Yeah.
What was that?
You
Tower,
got
whatever his name is.
13J2?
This one's limited to what? 3?
Yeah, 3,000.
3,000.
Yep. That one's limited to 1,000. And you should have one more. And that one's limited to 1,000. Damn, that's 13J.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
13K.
Damn, you got 13K too? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's that
They're
combo
getting us with
cover.
the Photoshop, man. They're just like, yo, I'm
Yeah.
just gonna zoom in and make another cover.
13L.
13L.
That one I've
Damn.
never even seen. That one. Where the fuck you get that one?
This is a New
New
York
York
Comic Con
Comic Con.
exclusive variant.
Yeah, of
Yep.
course it is.
Yep.
Of course it is. Well, I'm getting all the damn rivals covers. The one that's for
14,
ASM is not regular.
14A.
14A,
All right.
14B.
14B.
This is actually a nice cover.
Yep. 14C.
14C.
All right.
There's the Muppet guys.
Yep.
Uh,
14D.
14D. Yeah, 14D.
Yep.
I
Damn, you
don't.
got 14E. Don't tell me
No,
you
I
got
don't have
14E.
14E. Got
What?
14F.
14F. Okay.
We left off this far back.
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
15.
Wow.
15.
Last time we won was in September.
Damn. I'm looking.
All
I'm
right,
like,
hold
we
on.
didn't
So
show these
15.
last time. Damn.
No,
Yeah.
15B.
15A.
I
Damn.
did
I
the
think
18.
it goes to 15, right? 15B.
15A,
All right.
15B.
15B.
Yeah, those
Okay.
are the B covers. Yeah.
15C.
15C,
Yep. 15D.
15D,
All right.
15E.
Yep.
I kind of like
15E.
this because they have the old school Spider-Man drawn on this one.
Yeah. You got 15F?
That's the cannonball one or whatever, where he's attacking the boat or some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got that one.
15F.
Yep. All right. 15G.
15G.
Damn, I don't have that one.
That's a nice
he's
one too.
flexing.
Yeah.
That is the ugliest Mary Jane I've seen in a while, though. Like, he definitely gave her the mug.
15H.
Like, she's not.
15H.
She doesn't look good.
Damn. Don't have that one either. It's ratio. You got 15I, don't you?
15I.
Yep. Damn. Going hard. Uh-oh. Show me you got 15J.
No, going to that's it for the 15s.
That's it?
Yeah, for the 15, going to 16.
Damn. Hold on, man. We didn't.
So I gotta go to 14.
Yeah, okay.
16.
All right. 16A.
16A.
All right. 16B.
16B.
Damn, where's the one? Okay.
16C.
16C.
16D.
16D. Okay,
16E.
16E.
E.
16F.
F.
Damn. All right. 16G.
16G.
Jesus. All right.
And that is my Amazing Spider-Man collection. I don't know how I did against you, but hopefully I did good.
What issue do we have to go back to?
Huh?
What issue do we have to start on? Like, which one are we at?
I think he
What
said
was-
we left off at 11.
Yeah. So
12?
So-
Holy shit. That's like half
yeah.
a box.
So no, 12 was the last one.
We would have ended with
So
12.
13 is what we start off with.
Right? All right. I'm like, damn.
Unless you got some previous ones.
No. Nothing new. No cool stuff. I'm just trying to figure out like where I'm starting in this box. Like, damn. 12.
So
do
how
the
did I do?
flippy thing.
I hope I did good.
You said you hope.
Yeah, you did.
Shit.
Come
Yeah,
on, man.
yeah.
You got all the damn stories.
I had half a lead on
We
him.
can't even keep up.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, you got me on the big screen? Hold on.
Yep.
All right, so I got up to 13, I believe. I'm at 30. We're counting torn too. Does torn count or no?
No.
No.
I
Because my
wish
store
he
is
ain't gonna,
counting.
huh?
My comic shop is counting. Just so we know, like for some
They
reason,
counting that as ASM?
yes, because I only order ASM open
Yeah.
orders up to 1 in 50, right? And all
Yeah.
of a sudden I show up and I got all these damn torn covers up to 1 in 50, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then issue 2, same thing. And then he hits me with issue 1, the second print, and the 1 in 50 was in there or whatever it was, or the 1 in 25 second print.
Oh.
And he wanted full price almost for it, and it was like not in great condition. And I'm like, dude, I'm not taking this thing. Like, this thing is rocked. And he's
See,
like, oh,
I'm
come
picking
on,
up.
man.
See, my shop's counting it as too. Like anything that's ASM, it counts it like automatic.
That's kind of what happened. Yeah, they just counted it.
Yeah.
All
Now,
right,
DLC,
so
you're not picking up ASM torn, are you?
No.
What kind of shit is that?
yeah,
You see?
you better, because it might count.
That's
later
why you
on.
can pick
You're gonna
all
be
that
like,
shit
damn.
up. Because the rest of us is picking up all that shit.
All right, that's 14.
Yeah, while you're doing that, remember I'm spending money on my graded books, signed books. I got other shit too,
Yeah, but
and
here's the
as you
thing.
can see, I did a haul on some toys and stuff. So yeah, I buy other stuff too.
Yeah,
Hear
I'm
me
just
out,
saying.
DLC. What
Yeah.
happens if it's just for in the future, when you're going through your collection and you find out, like how I told Jiggs, they're counting what is it, renew your vows as volume whatever, like it counts. So these might count as volume 7 issues of ASM in the future. I don't know, they might not, but they might.
Yeah, I got all of them, so I'm picking them up. So
Yep.
we'll
I
see what
mean,
happens.
Keep
I
doing
do.
it.
I also look for Amazing Spider-Man Renew Your Vow covers too. So
Yeah, those I know definitely count in the legacy. So I got this one. I
yeah.
got this giant ring light now. All right, so
Hold on, let me
that
get
joint,
my CLZ app up. Hold on 1
I'm
second.
open.
man, I don't even have a CLZ app. So you already beaten me there.
What? Yo, I'm telling you, that's a lifesaver.
Yeah,
I
it is.
know, but I haven't gotten around to it. And the phone I
you're
have
old
sucks.
school. I know you
No,
old
no.
school.
My phone is old school. My phone is like an iPhone 7, bro. That shit is ancient. Like when I get a
It'll
new
take it.
phone, I'll get all the apps. It'll work,
Listen.
but my phone can't handle all
None
the
of
apps.
y'all
That's what
phone
ends
is
up happening.
older than my phone, all right? Y'all ready for me to show y'all my phone? This is my phone.
What
You ready
got?
for my phone?
Jiggs' phone is a rotary.
All right, look at that, huh? This
He
is
got
my
the dial. He got the
Right.
rotary dial.
phone. All right.
Oh, you got the straight flip. Your shit looks like a Game Boy Color.
Yeah. See?
It legit looks like a Game Boy Color, like you're making phone calls on the color. All right,
Yeah.
you good to go,
What kind of shit
BLC or
is
not?
this?
You want
Yeah,
me to wait still?
guys.
All right, you
Let me
ready?
put you back on
So I had
the
the A
big
cover. All right, at the A cover,
screen. I'm ready.
Big
All
Baby
right.
Bermejo.
That's the B cover.
Yeah, I might not be fully in order. I gotta
Yeah,
figure out where
that's
the
the
best
D
spot
cover.
is.
Yeah, you like Jiggs.
That's fine.
I'm close. I'm getting there.
Yeah,
Some
no,
of them
you're
might be in
good. You're
order.
good. Jiggs be going from one volume to the other. He's all
Oh
over.
yeah, my
Yeah,
shit's
at
all
least
over.
I'm in the same volume.
Yeah.
I'm not
Oh no,
jumping
That's
volume.
I'm all.
13E.
Yeah, I'm trying
That's
to.
the
I
White
got
Tiger
the.
team up variant.
I got this one.
Of course, everybody knows what that is. That 13C.
You gotta have the Rainbow Road.
Of course, the famous store in Silver Surfer.
This one, I don't know. Something about this one is just fire, man.
13G. That's a 1 in
that
25.
It's a mean cover. I like that
That's a
one.
1 in
All right,
25.
let me stick 13 back in the box. Grab 14. All right, 13, get up in there. Here's 14. There's one of these I know had like 500 issues, and I was like, damn. Is it 15? 15's got a bunch? Yeah, 15's got a lot. Yeah, it ain't 14. I remember looking at it that week and going, damn, I got a bag of board on it. 13. 14. Where are you? 14. 14 is the street one, right? Street variants or whatever. Yeah, this one.
Yeah, that's 14A.
Yep, I
That's
got 14A.
That's the Patrick Gleason.
Hold on. Since I know it's the B cover, I'll try to be.
Yep.
I'll try to be a little bit more.
That's the B cover. Yep.
Well, this definitely ain't, because that's says something else on it.
It's the Muppet one.
There's the Muppet.
Yep. That's the 14C. That's the Muppet. Yep.
Oh, so I'm almost in order. Here we go.
Yep.
Oh, am I in order?
Yeah. Is that yeah. That's it. That's 14D.
Oh shit! Can I keep it going?
Yeah.
Yeah, you gonna fuck it up.
Oh, no, this is 15. 15, this is 15. I don't know how 15 got in here. Here we go. I got this one.
Yep. 14F.
All right. So I kept it going, or did I miss one?
Yep. You got it all in order because the other one was the Virgin. That's like maybe 1 in 100.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have that one.
So you went in order completely. Yeah.
All right.
That's all. Actually, that's all you're missing is the 1 in 100 to get all the 14.
Yeah, nah, I'll be missing them forever, bro. Unless, you know what? If they were actually not Virgin covers, if they were different covers, I would go after them.
So you don't want because they're Virgins, or because they're 1 in 100s?
Pretty much because they're just Virgins.
I actually like the Virgins because when you get them signed, they can sign them anywhere, and it looks more like a photo instead of with the writing and stuff. You know, you have more space to put a signature.
I just love my ASM trade dress, man. It's kind of been my thing forever, so I sticks with it.
Well, at least with the trade, they give you the information on what issue number it is, because the Virgins don't have that. So if you don't know or have an app, you know, you have no idea.
You got to pull it out, take a look.
Yeah.
All right, so this is 15, right? We're on the 15.
That's 15A. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Scary Jane.
Scary Jane, 15B.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just the face is not popping on that.
She looks like she's a little crazy, you know, but you never know.
She looks
Crazy
a little
Mary.
older. Like
she look older,
face,
you know,
like she's been tanning too much.
Or maybe that time of the month too. You don't know.
It's just, I don't know if that would do it to her. Like,
well, it could be because it looks like she's like in a town. You know, looks like a lot of heat going on. Like maybe it's like 105 outside. She's having a bad day.
She's outside in 110 degree weather. Give her a break. All right, I know I'm out of order now. Hold on. There we go. I got this one first. I got this joint.
All right.
That's 15E.
All right, so we got that. This one's the same thing, but the
15F.
newer version.
Yeah.
The homage or whatever. It's more 15 action.
That is 15D. That's 15D.
Yeah.
All right, so I skipped one.
That's the Andy Kubert variant.
The one at 25.
That's the 125, 15H.
And I'm kind of keeping up with you on these.
Yep, and 15I in hook lead.
Damn, y'all
in hook I like.
Yeah, in hook lead does some great copies.
Yeah, that's the guy. I used to watch him on YouTube do covers, just sitting there. He'll do like speed lapses. Or
I don't know what's up with all these second printings on this Amazing Spider-Man runs. Where all these second printings are coming from?
So this fits in. Yeah, this fits in.
I don't know.
Slide these
you know,
here. Where are the second prints?
Yeah, man, they're making a lot of second prints on this run.
Yeah, they actually do.
You know,
I just show up to the store and all of a sudden they're sitting in my sub, and I'm like, "What is this?" We got 16 A cover.
That's 16A. Yep, that's a John Romita Jr.
I got the Bermejo.
16B. Yep. Actually, that's a nice looking King Pink type drawing. That's 16C. Yep.
To be Spider Woman, a new costume or something.
I think so. Look like she split her pants.
This one.
That's 16D.
I was digging the green on that. I got a Woody.
Yep. 16E. He's got the Woody.
16.
And that's the 16G. That's the 1 in 25. Giuseppe. That's a Giuseppe.
There was no 1 in 50 this issue, right?
That was a 1 in 100. No 1 in 50.
Yeah,
no.
Yeah, I didn't get. Yeah, so that's why I stopped there on that one. 16. Get your ass back.
And that's it. Yeah, that's what we're up to. 16. Yep.
All right. I'm just.
I think the 17
throw these back.
coming out this weekend, right? This new
I got 17
tomorrow?
in the box. I'm looking
It's
at
coming out
17
tomorrow,
right
right?
now. It's out. I got it.
No, I don't pick up my books until Wednesday.
I got mine. So what am I on? Yeah, I'm on 17. Yeah, I got 17. Hold on.
How the hell did you get?
I
Jig,
got
you
it. I'm
got
looking at
17?
it.
I haven't scanned. I got books I haven't scanned yet. I got like 3 weeks of books. I
Definitely
haven't
pulling out
No,
17
but did you
right
pick
now.
up? I mean, 17 just came out. That's what I'm saying. Did you go to the store and pick yours up? Like
I didn't go today. No.
that's
17.
what I'm
See?
saying. I don't have 17, but he got his 17 already.
17 was last week. Because I didn't go yet. I didn't go to the book. I didn't go get books.
Oh.
Yeah,
Not
but I
this
stopped
week.
at 16. I don't have 17.
Yeah, I think 17 did come out last
When?
week.
I'm
Last
holding
week.
them.
Yeah, he got him right there.
How come I ain't got any?
Hey,
Let me see. Hold on. Shit. Let me look at mine.
Wait, something's not right here.
it's
'Cause
out.
I know
I'm telling you, it's been out.
tomorrow's Wednesday. So tomorrow, I'm supposed to have some books coming in. So isn't the 17 coming out tomorrow?
Hold on, I'll tell you.
Nah, I didn't look what comes out tomorrow yet. I got the Bermejo,
Okay, that's
17B.
that's 17B. Yeah,
Let me see.
Yeah, see,
I don't
this
have
definitely
none.
was
I don't
last
have
week.
none of these.
The Clayton Crane.
Damn, I got
That's
Thundercats
17C.
lost.
Yep.
I don't have none of these, man. That's what I'm saying. Pretty
I
sure.
got the 17D.
That's 17D. I have a feeling that they're in my shop tomorrow.
This is Greg Land,
17
right? No, Dotson. It's
I don't
Dotson.
know. I don't
Yeah,
see mine.
that's a 1 in 25.
Is there a 1 in 50? I don't think there is.
No, there's a 1 in 100, a 1 in 25, and that's it.
Yep.
17
That's
only
what I
came
got.
out with 6 covers. 6 covers for 17. And I believe you got 5 out of the 6.
Yep. There's 5 in my hand.
Yeah, so the only one you don't have is the 1 in 100.
Yeah. That's probably.
Yeah,
that
that's what I'm saying. I showed all my Amazing Spider-Man, and I stopped at
You
16.
should have had them. Your shop should definitely have got them. Here, I'm gonna show this one just because
Listen,
just because it might count
I
in
got
the
them right
future.
here. Yep.
What's
don't
that?
want that one. Delato. It's
I know it's a
torn
Delato.
issue
No,
2.
what issue is that?
Torn issue 2, 1 in 50.
Yep.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, that's why I'm telling you. You should probably peek at Torn a little bit. It's kind of crazy. Some of the covers are good. So
With my money spread all over the place, I'm running thin.
I know you grabbing all the exclusives from the stores and the cons is gonna do it.
Well, like I said, I'm trying to complete the set, so yeah, I'm really concentrating on trying to get every issue, and it's a pain in the butt that I gotta keep bringing out the same damn box and then try to fill in. I'm trying to at least get all the numbers so I don't have to keep going back.
Yeah.
Damn,
I don't know how you even do that, brother, because you got, if not just as many, way more than I do, and I'm out of space. I can't.
Oh no, I'm not as
out.
close as this guy above me. He's got way more than Spider-Man and books that I got.
I'm completely out of space. I'm like, after 1,000, I might go back to just A covers because I'm like, I'm filling boxes like I never thought I would.
According to my CLZ app, I got over 10,000 books and over 1,000 slabs.
We did the math on what's behind me, and it's fucking scary. I was like, what is that? And they were like, he's like, yo, you got a car parked in the living room, bro. And he was like doing he was doing how much each small box would weigh. And then he did how many I have. And he's like, bro, man, he wants to come put lolly columns in and jacks and shit in my basement. He's scared as hell. He's like, man, you can't park a car in the living room. I'm like, well,
that's not underneath the tables. I got stuff, and it stretches all the way to the back.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You ain't worried. Look at you. You got a little storage locker going on.
Yeah, and I got stuff all over the place. But a lot of the stuff, like I got like empty boxes of materials and stuff in there mixed in too.
The room looks like that
I just
upstairs.
bought some Funkos. I got close to like almost 200 Funkos now.
All the Legends and Star Wars and all that stuff lives upstairs. I can't even. If I started bringing that stuff around, I'd have no room to move.
Yeah, hold on.
A lot of books.
Oh my God, for his Christmas.
17.
Yeah, so we're ahead then, right? Because we got 17 and he doesn't have 17. So
Yeah.
we're winning. Nah, he's got way too many store exclusives. I can't even keep up.
He got shit everywhere. All right. I'm hurting on volume 7, man. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Volume 7.
Bro, the weirdest thing is feeling like you don't have like volume. It's not volume 7, volume 5, I believe.
Oh.
I have all the unknown comics. Like every issue is an unknown comic variant. Like whatever, it's volume 6 or volume 5, whatever one it is. All I have is unknown. I have like a few A covers and B covers from when it started, but then I fell off and I went and picked it back up all unknown. I almost feel like I don't have any of them because I'm like, these don't count. They're just the unknown books. Like I feel like without having the actual A cover for each issue, I'm like, damn, I got to go back and get all of these things. It doesn't count. I feel like store exclusives are doing that a lot.
Mine increased from volume 5. From volume 5, I increased to volume 6. I got more books than volume that, and then now I'm doing volume 7. And at this rate, I'm probably gonna pass that. At this rate, it's getting crazy.
What one was it? It was volume 6 or some shit, or wasn't it? You told me it was 700 covers.
Volume 6 is
one of them. You guys said at like 700.
Yeah, volume 6, 703. 700.
It's a total of 866 to complete it.
Hold on, for volume 6?
For volume 6 to complete it, it's
they're crazy with that shit, man. Like I can't even imagine.
When we did it, when we talked about this in September on the 25th. When we talked about it on September 25th.
Yeah.
Volume 6 was 703.
No, that's probably what you have.
Oh shit! Yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah, because
that's what
close.
I'm saying. I was like, yo, 700 covers. Like,
so he's like 160. He's 160 books away of completing that set, and he's at 700. Yeah. I, on the other hand, wasn't even as close as him. I'm at 588.
See, you at 588. See, you was at 566. Now you at 588. You're getting there. I'm gonna finish that volume.
I'm close. I'm close of getting to 600, man. I'm getting close.
I think that's the closest volume. Well, no, I think volume 1. Shit. Well, it's not that many, but I'm almost done with volume 1 complete.
Oh,
there's some.
I'm not even close to any of those volumes.
I need to go back because I thought I was missing for volume.
So
1.
volume 5 was only 644 books.
Yeah. And
all right.
How much was it? Volume
644 books for volume 5 to complete.
I have 602 for volume 5.
Look at that. You're freaking 42 books away.
He's a psychopath.
No, I think volume 5, it doesn't have 662.
It has 644.
644?
Yeah.
Why the hell I got?
And I only got 445. I'm not even in the 500 section. I'm not even halfway of 450. I need 5 more books just to get.
I think they're changing these numbers, man. We're gonna write these numbers down because I wrote it down last time for volume 5. I'm gonna complete volume 5. I'll complete that.
Well, I got a long way to go. I'm only at 445. I've been working on volume 6 and, of course, volume 7. So let's see what you got for volume 7. You're up on the screen. And then we can start comparing numbers.
me see.
I thought you were going to say something else.
Yeah. Okay,
The
all
funny
right.
thing, yeah.
So, all right, here we go. So,
Here we go now.
we're going to start with Volume 7. That's all I'm doing, Volume 7. All right?
Why
Only
not? You
Volume
got all
7.
the other books already. You might as well just start with
No, I'm
7.
not. Oh, no. I need to complete these other ones. I got to. And I think I might have Volume 5 completed, but I think I got them in slabs, so I got to check that.
You know, I found some of the other volumes the same thing. When I went
Yeah.
into my slabs and I compared, I said, "Oh shit!" You know, I got them slabbed and I didn't have them in the raw book, but I already got the books. And I have to double check because a lot of what happened was I picked up a lot of books that I didn't have at cons, and I got them signed and I got them graded. So I never took them home until they came here, and I filed them in my grading area, but I never put them that I got the book. You know, so.
Yeah. All right, Volume 7. Let's go. All right. So, okay, number 4,
All right,
second print. I know you got these already. So these are the ones that I was missing.
4K.
Right?
Okay.
Yep. Got
That's
it?
second print. Okay.
All right, that's second print. All right, number 6.
Going to
Now
6.
you know my shit's not in order, so.
Yep. That is 6F.
Yep, 6F.
That's a 1 in 25. Look at you get with the ratios.
Hold on. Yeah, it was $20. I think that was too much for that. Right?
D. Scott.
That's 6.
I like those.
What was that? 6 what? What was this one?
That was 6F.
It's a 1 in 25, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
1 in 25.
Right, yeah.
Next one.
What's that one?
Number 6.
6E. That's a Mark Bagley.
All right. Next one, 6.
6C.
All right. Next one,
That
6.
book
You
was
remember I was
6E.
missing all these last time, and I told you, I said, yo, I know I have them.
6I.
So I have that. Yeah, I have the rivals
Yeah.
for that one. But the other rivals
that
that
one.
you have, you
6.
sneaky ass. I don't have that one.
6H. I have that one. That's a 1 in 10.
Uh-oh.
Is that
Right.
character cool at all?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
6. What's up, Jag?
6B. 6B. What's up, Jag? Brian SCS.
Jag.
6.
That's 6A. John Romita.
All right. 6.
And that
Remember,
one
you was like,
is
yo, you don't have the A?
6D.
Remember? See? There we go.
6D.
All right.
Yeah.
7.
Oh, okay. We're going to 7.
Yep.
All right.
This should
That
be in
is-
order.
That's 6A.
All right. You said it's what? That's what?
6A.
6A. This is
7A.
number
7A. 7A.
Okay. All right.
7A. 7A. Sorry.
All right. 7.
That's 7C.
All right. 7.
I don't remember that one.
7D.
7.
7B.
All right. As you guys can see, I'm trying to catch back up to all the ones that they blew me out the water last time, right? That I knew I had, right? I said, hold up. I know I got them somewhere.
Did you misplace them or you had to go back and get them?
Yeah. Nah, I misplaced them.
Just-
Listen,
Just too many
I'll
books?
put a book down somewhere, come back looking for it, and be like, what the hell happened to it?
Mm-hmm. I'm still
Happens
looking for
with
one
me
of those.
too.
I know what you
You
mean.
know, when I was
Yeah.
rebagging, I put the wrong board in the wrong bag, and then I put it in the box, and then I put the 6 with the 7, the volume.
Yeah.
I mean, it's there. It's just, you know, with all the stuff, you know, they get
Like
mixed
my
up.
Space Ghosts, I'm missing so many Space Ghosts. I don't even know what, I might have put them in a different box or something. I don't know what I did with them because I'll move something and I'm like, okay, let me move this out of here because I'm not going to do anything with it for another month.
And then
But
the month
now I don't
goes
know what the
by.
hell I did with it.
Yeah, then the month go by, you forget what the hell's going on.
Yeah. You're like, hey, what the hell
Like,
did I
where
do
did I
with
put those books? Yeah,
it? Yeah.
I've been looking for one book, bro, for like
Yeah,
4
just
years.
like the
Remember the
cards.
Alan Qua? It was literally
I
Alan
mis-
Qua
I
with
misplaced
all
the
the
freaking
heroes in
slab
the diner.
somewhere.
All right.
Y'all don't remember that cover? that had all the Marvel heroes in the diner.
Oh,
They're all
yes.
sitting down.
Oh
chilling.
yeah.
And then there's the B, like not a B cover, but it's issue 2, and it's all the villains in the pool hall. I
Yeah.
have all the villains in the pool hall. I know where that one is. I cannot find all the heroes in the diner to save my life, and I'm going through every box behind me, and I'm like, I know I have it. It's in a clear, clear board and everything, so it should be easy to find. And it's like, I can't find this thing to save me. Not at all. I got the issue 2s right behind me, so the day that I actually find it, I know where to put it. But it's like you said, bro. I don't know. I put it down one day and was like, I'll get back. It's been like 4 or 5 years, bro. I have not been able to find that book.
That's crazy. Listen, I go through that.
I lost my whole Fantastic Four collection. I don't know where it is. Like, I have not seen them since before my kid was alive, and she is 11. Wow. And like, damn, I don't know where the fuck they are. There's like 2 small boxes, and they're just somewhere in this house.
Somewhere. You're like, hey, they somewhere around here.
They're here. Yeah, exactly. They're here, but I don't know where.
But who's gonna go through every book they have? No one. I'm not. That's
Nah.
Yeah.
It's too much.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
It's too much damn time.
All right. We ready? Yeah. We're on 13.
Oh, we're jumping to 13.
Right. Yeah. So those are the only ones. Those are the ones that I needed that I found.
Okay, 13. Right. That's 13A.
Yep. All right.
Wow, you going in order. 13B.
Yeah, I told you. Yeah, I'm going in order. Ain't that some shit?
Oh, 13C.
I know this is not normal, is it?
No.
I know.
Oh, already messed up. 13E. Okay.
All right.
Now we're going to 13D. Well, Jiggs is back to normal.
All right, there you go. All right, look, that's all I got for 13. Now we're going to 14.
Okay, 14. That's 14A.
See, and all I'm getting is just the regular covers. That's it. No ratios at all.
14B.
Yep.
That's 14D.
All right.
14C.
All right, now we're going to 15.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
15A.
See? Yep.
15D.
Yep.
15C. And 15E.
All right.
15F. What the hell's B? Come on. There it is. 15B.
Yeah, I gotta mix shit up. All right. Now we're going to 16.
16. That's 16E.
Yeah, you know this shit out of order.
Oh yeah. 16B. 16A. 16C.
All right. Now we're going to 17. I just got these. I just pulled them out the box.
17A.
All right.
17B.
I haven't even read these or anything yet.
17C. 17D. Oh, she's going in order. Oh shit, he went in order.
That's it.
So
that's it.
I didn't have my 17s at all. I don't have not one. I don't know how the hell you guys got yours.
Because it came out last week. Last Wednesday.
So does that mean that I pick them up and I don't know where they are, or I didn't get them?
It could be.
No,
I literally I grabbed them on purpose because I thought we were doing this last Thursday. I knew it was going to be on a T. I was just wrong.
Give me 1 second. Let me check some, because they'll email me when my books come in. Let me see.
So you
and see what the hell going on here.
All right, so
yep. Okay. So I don't know what's going on with my LCS, but according to my email, my Amazing Spider-Man 17s just got to my store.
Oh wow! Okay.
They got a late delivery?
I don't know. I have no idea.
It definitely was last week.
Well, maybe they didn't get a shipment or something.
Yeah, it happens.
What's up?
That shit
What's going
definitely
on,
happens.
Kevin?
Maybe that's what happened. I have no idea.
Yeah. Hey.
Missed box or something.
So
Came
they're
in.
at the store now. So I mean, I'll probably try to. I don't know. I ain't got no money, so I don't. I'm gonna not. Maybe I'll pick something up tomorrow.
Yeah, man, ain't no reason to go pick them
Yeah,
up if you
right.
gotta wait a week or something. Pick them up later. It ain't no
Well,
rush.
you know, they some other high ratios showed up too. That some other stuff that I ordered, so I can't go there and pay the whole bill. So I just go there, pick up some, and then next following week I'll pay a little bit more. You know, the rest. That's how I chip it down.
Damn, that's a good shop. You can do that.
Oh yeah, they like I said, they know me. They know I come back.
My shop, as long as you're once a month and you don't like dip on them for 2 months, they're pretty
Yeah.
good. They don't care.
Well, I tell them too. Sometimes I go to cons. I won't be here for a week or two, and they're like, "Oh, when you
Yeah.
come in, just get your stuff. Don't worry about it."
Yeah.
You know.
My issue is
Oh, I
the
don't
books I
understand.
want to pick up weekly won't be there. You know what I mean? If I don't make it weekly, if it ain't in my pull or in my sub, like it won't be on the shelf because they only order maybe 3 to 4 copies of everything. They're very like
Well, my
low
shop
traffic
is
comic
pretty
shop.
good, but it depends on the book, and it depends who pre-orders it first. First comes,
Yeah.
first serves on certain books.
Yeah.
And sometimes I'm just unlucky.
The shop is basically if you don't have a pull, you don't have a say. Like you know what I mean? It's first come,
Yeah.
first serve. It's like, and if you ain't here by lunch, it's downtown in a city where everybody walks by. There's foot traffic all day, so it's like they don't sell a lot of comics, but they sell a lot of pop culture stuff. So it's like
You could
they
pre-order
order a
like
couple.
cards, like those magic cards. You can pre-order like everything.
Yeah, they have all that
Again,
crap.
they'll order stuff to put on the shelf, but like I said, first come that buys off the shelf. That's it. They ain't no more. There's no extra. I seen some stuff that they have behind the counter, and I'm like, ooh, what? Oh, that's pre-ordered. Somebody pre-ordered that.
I've never seen this before. I've never seen a shop that has their own bags. Like I got piles of these damn things. Like I've had quite a few LCS over the years, but I've never had one where I went and they've had like I told Jiggs, they got 27 locations. It's kind of crazy.
Well,
And they're
Midtown
all
has
here
their own
in
bag.
Massachusetts. Well, Midtown's New York. I
Midtown
would
has their own
expect
bag.
that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Not around me though. There's like no stores around me that have. I got a bunch of those.
Yeah, but this is from New York. That's what I'm saying. New York, Midtown.
Yeah. I ordered from
not
Midtown,
not
too,
like
so I
out
have
here.
Midtown bags. But like where I live, nah, you get a regular ass brown bag. It might be if you get that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like they might go, we don't have bags because sometimes you go to Connecticut, they don't do bags no more. It's weird.
So what's the total amount of Jiggs? What do you got from volume 7? What are you up to?
Less than us.
Yeah.
Because you don't have the ratios.
Those books.
And then
That's
you got
it.
more than me.
No. What's the
You
total
gotta
on your
be ahead in
CLZ? Did you
volume
put on your
7 for
CLZs
sure.
app yet or no?
Oh, let me see. Hold on.
Because right now on the CLZs app, to complete the set's 247.
That's not bad, actually.
Yeah.
Well, that's also count books that are not out yet.
Let me see.
All right.
On the CLZs app, you can see the covers that's not even out yet. I can go to issue 21.
Yeah, they got whatever's solicited. Yeah.
Yeah, I can see covers at issue 21 that's coming out.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm on the thing where I look at all.
How
many you said you have?
21 yet.
Oh, how many I got? Hold on.
I only have 94. That's it.
I got 203.
Damn. 203?
Yeah.
I got a ton. I don't have that though.
I got 94. Wow.
I got a small box, literally, like exactly a small box of volume 7. It just filled today, so whatever fits in a small box.
So CLZ is at 247. So if you eliminate the books that's not out yet, it's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15.
I have everything minus the retailer and 1 and 100s.
21, 24, 30, 33, 35. 35. I got 35 that Well, I
Damn.
didn't pick up yet, but 35 I don't have yet.
18.
Out
So
of
last time,
47 is 2 plus 112. So I'm 12 books short of having a complete set at this point.
damn.
The
12.
Bermejo next issue is fire.
Which one?
The Bermejo for the next issue,
Oh,
flames.
which number is that? 18?
18? Yeah, 18. Comes out
Yep.
next
Oh yeah.
February cover date.
Yeah.
December
wow.
24th,
And it's right there.
Christmas Eve.
That's
Damn,
it right
that
there.
book is crazy.
Space
Yeah.
Ghost.
That shit is nice. I was looking at the Virgin. Yeah, I was just.
No, the Virgin's on
Shit
there
is
too.
nice.
That's what I'm saying. The
it's
Virgin
nice.
sometimes make hold on, let me just move this over like that and that, and then do that. There you go.
See, for the Bermejo, if it had the traditional ASM, I would be more happy. But they went with the fucking weird newsprint looking one. That stupid thing. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I'm not really digging that trade dress. I like the Lilo and Stitch Venom. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I didn't realize they had all the covers up. Well, yeah, they do actually.
Mm-hmm. I like when they go back to like the old school Spidey type.
Oh, I love that. Yeah,
Yeah, the 70s.
that's my jam, bro. I love the different color. That's where I get buying all the variants. That's at first it was like, okay, I need all the covers, but then it's like I start noticing all the different colorways they do with the trade dresses. Like they'll flip it with the yellow and the blue, or yellow and the black, or any different kind of drop shadow you can do. I'm like, oh shit, I need every kind of ASM different colorway. It's almost like sneakers. You know what I mean? You start being like, I need all the dunks and the different colored dunks.
Definitely.
But it's like, no, I need all the ASM trade dresses. Oh, that one's crazy. And people think you're fucking nuts. They'd be like, what did you say? Like the trade dress is crazy because it's blue instead of red. Yes, I need it.
Well, I was telling Jiggs that the Thundercats and the Space Ghost, that Dynamite was they had so many variants, and they had the metal covers and stuff like that. But Lunar, who makes the deliveries, told them, hey, you guys can't be making as many variants, so they had to cut back. So I think they just stopped.
They didn't want to deliver
covers.
that many books.
Lunar they can't handle it. They can't handle it. They told me you better cut back. You got too many.
Lunar was the people who were doing DC when Diamond was having issues, right?
Yeah. So they stopped the metal covers. They just started, and I believe they started when they stopped with the metal cover.
So you've got a whole bunch of metal covers and you can't finish it, basically. Like you'll have like 1 through whatever will have metal covers, and now they just stopped.
And then that's it. Yeah.
That's bullshit. Like I would be fucking pissed. I'd be like, cut out some of these other bullshit variants.
Yeah, I know, right? Keep the metal. That's what I would have said.
Like
the metal's not selling. That's why no one's paying.
Yeah.
Listen,
the metals are
the
like the 1 in 100. Like you have to have like a certain amount, something like that.
Justice was cool people, you know. He used to do a show every day, but he's the only guy I know that's like a metal fiend. Yeah. Like if it's a metal book, he's gotta have it.
That's crazy. All right, Bill C. Now Space Ghost is next, and we ended on number 3, so we're starting with number 4.
I'm glad I ate something. As soon as you said Space Ghost, I would have passed out.
All right, let's see what we got here.
Look at that. He got a whole head. Listen, how many damn books you got over there? All right, hold on. Let me go ahead.
Beautiful.
All right. I'm going to start with Space Ghost Annual.
Really?
Yeah, Space Ghost Annual. You got to go to Space Ghost Annual.
All right, hold on.
You went back?
Yeah, he went to the annual.
Yeah, because I swear you guys did the annual already.
Yeah, we didn't get them all. I mean, we got most of them.
Hold on.
We know it's tough since literally the distribution center is like, all right, you fuckers, enough, knock it off with all these variants.
All right, so he's
The
gonna
funny
come
thing
out.
is, they only made annual one. That's it. Just issue
Yeah,
was just a lot of variants.
and
I've
so
never heard
okay,
you sell too much. I've never heard of that. That's the weirdest thing I've ever heard in business. Like, you guys just sell way too much product. You're gonna have to knock it off. Like, that's weird, man.
okay,
Can't
so
afford
either
those
you
metal covers.
have.
Way too expensive for my blood.
Gene.
So do you have one F?
No,
Okay, is that one G and one I, one H?
I don't have
No.
none of those. No.
Oh, I'm thinking that's what you about to show me. Oh, I thought you was. Come on. What? Okay, go ahead. I'm ready for you. What you got?
I got one that's on there that I didn't have. I don't know if you have it already. I don't know.
Which one?
It's 1N.
No, I don't have that. That's the one. No, I don't have that.
I see. So
Okay, hold
you didn't
on.
have it anyway. So it's only one annual that I
That's it.
that's
All right.
what I found. That's what I found.
Yeah, I don't know where the hell you find that at.
Where did I find this one at? I was it Midtown?
Oh.
No, I'm sorry. It's right in the book here. Mutant City Comics.
Oh.
So it says here 1 in 15.
Yeah, it's a. Shit. Hold on.
I told you I go all over the place. Different
Damn,
websites
I
looking
see
for
that.
shit. So. All right, let me get off this annual one
All
here.
right, so now you're off the annual. Now we're gonna go back to regular Space Ghost, right? Which
We
volume?
are going to Space Ghost Volume 1.
Damn it, I knew it. All right. Okay.
All
Volume
right, hold on.
one.
Let me see if I can find this one. Okay, this one's tricky because on the CLZ app, it doesn't have all the covers. And I went over this one time. There's a cover of it. There's a regular trade, right? There's a version of that trade. There's a trade that's a foil, and then there's a version that's a foil. But the CLZ doesn't show all these covers.
All right.
I'm trying to look, and
So is
okay.
it?
So this is a Space Ghost Volume 1, number 3, but again, it's not on the CLD's app.
3K?
3, it's a 3X cover right here.
Oh, the 3X. Hold on.
But again, this is not the 3X. The 3X is the trade dress non-foil that they show you.
Hold on. So what's that? Is that the foil? Yeah, that's the foil.
This is the foil virgin.
Okay, I thought that's not in the CLZ.
It's not.
Yeah.
The only thing they show this cover on the CLZ is 3X. It's the trade dress non-foil. It's the only one that they show you. So there's the trade dress non-foil, right? Then there's the virgin non-foil. Then there's the trade dress foil. And then there is the virgin foil. So there's 4 covers. The CLZ doesn't show you all 4. It only shows you one cover.
Only one. Yeah, it doesn't show any of those.
No.
So you got all of them?
No. I'm trying to find them. I did get the virgin.
Damn.
Foil. I got the virgin foil.
You got the virgin foil. Yeah, they're all by Chris Campana.
Yeah. So that's all I got.
Damn. So
all right.
Okay, so
then
let's see. So hold on. I need to write that. Let me write that down. Hold on.
Yeah. Then I'm going to show you something on eBay with these covers. And I'm going to show you something that's screwed up that's screwing me right now.
Okay, go ahead. What's the next one?
All right. So at the end after I go through the Space Coast, I'm going to talk about this cover and what's going on with me with eBay right now. Okay. And you're going to see, don't shop at this place. All right. So I have, this is the one I gave you. I picked up Space Coast 1AF. You already have this because I gave it to you.
Hold on, we're on 1?
Yeah, we're still on 1.
1AF. Hold on. 1A. Come on.
Yeah, I gave you the copy I had.
Yes, I have that.
I know, I gave it
I
to you.
know. Oh, so you went and got yours. Okay.
Yeah, went back and got it. So AAG, you should have this one too because I gave it to you.
Yep. That's right
Okay.
next to him. Uh-oh. Okay, come on. You got the third one now? H?
No, I don't have that one.
What the hell?
Yeah, I say the same thing.
That's the limit. That's limit to 100.
Yeah,
Damn.
that one I don't have. Now I believe I
Hey, did I
bought-
send you some damn ASM books?
Huh?
Have I sent you some ASM?
Yeah, you gave me some
older
old school ones.
No, that was a while ago. No, I'm talking about have I sent you? Have you got some like within the last the month, the beginning of November? No.
No, if I did, I would have showed it to you.
What the fuck did I
Remember,
do with them?
the last time we did the show was in September.
I know,
And that's
but
all,
I got
that was my ASM run. So if you send me anything, would have been right there.
I know, because I thought, didn't we go through to certain books that I asked you that you have? And you was like, no, I don't have that. I could have sworn we did that. I got to find, man, shit, I got to find what I did with them. But I got some books I got to send you. Some ASM books. You know I ain't sending you no damn ghost, no space ghost books. All right, we ready? Uh-oh.
I'm a little confused
I said
here.
I can't afford those metal covers. Way too expensive for my blood. Gene,
I don't know.
You don't have to worry about them no more, Gene. You don't have to worry about them no more.
I think, remember I told you that they were screwing me with my Space Ghost?
Yeah.
All right, so I guess I got some that they didn't send me. They're missing. So I'm at volume 2, number 2.
Okay, hold on. Oh, we're in volume 2 now.
Yeah, we're going to volume 2 now.
All right.
All right.
Volume 2.
Okay,
right.
so this is. I don't think I'm in order because I think I picked up whatever. Okay. So this is Space Ghost 2P, I believe. This is the 1 in 5
2P.
foil.
All right, hold on. 2P.
Yeah, somehow I'm not in.
That's the 4 variant, 1 in 15.
1 in 15 or 1 in 5?
Is that a 5? Shit, y'all got my go. Yeah. Oh, that is a 5. I thought the shit was 15. Yeah, that's 1 in 5. Okay, so hold on.
Then so I got the 2Q. This is the foil variant, the 1 in 7.
Is that the 2Q? Okay, 2Q.
So yeah, they must have missed out like the back section. They shortchanged me because these are all like the rear end ones.
Yeah.
This is the Virgin foil, the 1 in 10. This is 2R.
Yep, 2R.
Yeah, for some reason, as you can see, I'm like starting from the back. They must have missed out.
Like you didn't have these? Maybe you didn't get them.
2S. Wow. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think I got screwed. 2S? Remember the last time we did the show and I told you I got screwed? My store screwed me over.
Let me see. Because when we did Space Ghost, Volume 2.
I did some of them. I did the beginning.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, L, K, L, M. Hold on. R, Q, R, S. Okay, yeah. So you stopped off at 2O.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I continue. I started from 2P.
P, Q, R, S. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. That's 2S.
That's a 2S. That's a 1 in 10.
Yep. Now 3. Well, you already have 3. 3's already done. Okay. You already had 3A, 3B, 3C, 3D, 3G, 3H, 3I, 3J, 3K. That was the last one you did was 3K. Look at that. You see, I know your shit more than you do.
Well, I got a 3 here. I got a 3F.
A 3F. Okay, hold on. Yeah, because you didn't have a 3F. Okay, 3F.
Okay.
Got it. All right. You got a 3E?
Yeah, I got a 3E. According to this, I got a 3E. It's marked off.
Okay. All right. 3E. Yeah, because the 3E is the metal. That's the 3E, right?
That's the
Yep.
3.
Yep. That's the metal. Ooh, that's nice.
Yeah, I'm a little out of order here. Let me see.
Yeah, we see this. So don't give me hell. Don't give me no shit. All right.
Yeah. All right, we got to go back to 2.
Hold on. Two what? The number two?
Yeah,
Okay.
number 2. I
All
got
right. Well,
the 2I.
the two I. Okay. The two I.
Yeah.
All right. Let me add that on here. Two I.
Gene says, I'm only getting the A covers of Space Ghost Volume 2, ordering
All
issues
right.
5, 6, 7 on Monday. This is the metal.
Okay. That's the metal for two. That's
2I.
two I. Yeah.
Yeah, 2I.
Got it.
All right, so let me put this where it belongs. Like I said,
Yeah, I ain't gonna never get those shits. I'm gonna have to get them off eBay. And off eBay, they hide. They listen. They want more than $100 for them. Like, oh hell no. Oh, someone looks a little confused here. You
no,
good?
I'm just putting it in order.
Oh,
This way when I put them back. All right. What did I leave off at? Let's see. 3. All right, now we're going to 4. All right, so
right.
now we should be going in order.
All right. So now we're starting. Go ahead. So, all right. Hold on. Hold on. Let me pull mine up right here. Okay. 4A.
Mm-hmm.
All right. That's 4B. 4C.
It's easy when you get the books, at the same time. You
4D.
put them in order.
Yep.
When you got to go back to hunt and pick them up.
That's 4D.
4D.
All right. You got 4E.
No, metal covers
No,
don't.
that's the metal. All right.
No, metal don't.
Yep.
They'll come up
All
for
right.
later.
Next one is 4F.
Yeah.
All right. 4G. 4H. 4I. Damn. All right.
All right. That's all the.
That's it for 4. Now you
That's
going
all
to
the
5?
4s. 5.
5A.
Mm-hmm.
All right. 5B. All right. 5C. 5D. 5E. Nope. You shouldn't have that metal.
Yeah, that's a metal cover.
Next one. 5F. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
5F. 5G. Yep. 5H. 5I. Uh-oh. Yep.
That's it. That's all I'm up to is 5.
All right. That's the last one. That's it.
Yeah, 5. So again, the medals never come out with the books. They always come like a week or 2
Later.
weeks, 3 weeks
Yeah.
later.
But aren't you happy that these shits aren't down the damn double digit letters?
Oh
Like
yeah.
A's.
Oh, thank
Like,
God.
I know. Listen, you know what? I'll be glad when this shit over with for Space Ghost. Cause it's too like how long they gonna let this shit go? I'm like, yo, you know how many Space Ghost books they trying to bring out? I'm like, come on. All right.
You gotta catch up on your Space Ghost. You're way behind.
Yeah, I ain't gonna
Out of all the titles, Space Ghost is like the most one that you're so not just volume 1, you're behind. You're
on
behind
the
on
whole
volume
damn
2
thing.
too.
Yeah, that ain't happening. Listen, that is not my priority. For my, you know how many Space Ghosts I'm missing? Shit.
Yeah, you missing a
Look
whole
at
lot.
this. Yes, last time it was. Okay, I was close to you on the annual. I had 9, you had 10. That was
I
last
did.
time. Yeah, that was for the annuals. But the volume 2, oh, I wasn't that bad. You had 47, I had 42 for volume 2, not volume 1.
Oh,
Volume 1, you ready? This is how you killed me last time. You had 235 for volume 1. I had 95.
so you still got 95?
I don't know. I'm that's from the last time we wrote.
No, I'm talking about volume 1.
Oh yeah, I ain't getting them. I don't think I got.
Well, I moved up. I'm at 237 now.
237. Oh yeah, because you just picked up. Shit, you probably got more than that because that was 3.
I got
But you remember
237
they're now
on
on
mine.
But yeah, so
But remember, one I picked up is not on the CLEs app.
I know. So how did you go up? Oh, I know how. The one AF and the one AG.
Yeah, I
Those
just
two.
picked up 2.
Yep. So now you at volume 1, 237.
237.
All right. So let me see. Hold on.
So I just increased my lead.
Yeah. All right. Volume 1 for me, still the same.
Gene says, fun fact, volume 2, the C covers are the same style artwork as the D covers in volume 1. Oh, I didn't know that.
The what? Fun fact. In volume 2, the C covers are the same style.
As volume 1.
So hold on. So he's saying in volume 1, let me see C covers. C covers by Michael Cho. Right? In volume 2, let me see. In volume 1, the D cover
It's Michael Cho.
Yeah.
What you have on volume 1? How many? You say you got 94?
95.
95? Dang, not even 100.
Hell no.
And according to CLZ's app, to have the whole thing was 246, but
yeah,
it's not really 246
yeah.
because
it's more. Remember, it's a bunch of them that's not on there.
Yeah, but also they doubled on one of the letters. 2T is actually doesn't really count because there's two 2Ts. One has the cover on it, the other one's a blank. So it's a spot they're using, and there's really nothing there.
Let me see. Let's go. Series.
If you go to 2T, you'll see one with no picture and one with a picture. And they both say 2T.
Okay, hold on.
On volume 1.
Let's see. All right, hold on. I'm trying to get to.
I don't know much about comic books, but I know my Space Ghost. Yes, you do, Gene. Yes, you do.
Space Ghost. Yep. Shit. Yep. 95. Damn. Volume 2. Oh shit, I already got more on volume 2 than I do on volume. Well, I almost have. So volume 2, how many you have for volume 2?
237. Oh no, volume 1 you mean, or volume 2? Volume
2. No, we already did volume 1. For volume 2.
All right, hold on a second.
What was your numbers?
Hold on, I gotta get back to it. Okay, right. At volume 2, I am up to 70.
Damn, what? Hold on, 70?
Mm-hmm.
I got your ass. How I got you beat? That don't make sense.
On volume 2?
Hold on. Okay, there's only 77. You're just missing 7. Okay.
No, Space Ghost volume 2 is up to 103.
Okay, I got 77. That's what I'm saying. How do I have more than you?
I have no idea.
You gotta have more than 77.
No, not according to this.
Your shit, my shit say 77.
Mine said 70.
How did I look? And this was crazy. Last time we did it, volume 2, you had 47. I had 44
Right.
for volume 2. Right? So I'm like, I got 30 books? I don't know. This shit says I got. Let's make sure. Space Ghost Volume 2. Let me make sure. Hold on.
I don't know.
No. Wrong. I'm looking at. That's wrong. That's not it. Okay. 50. God damn, I'm about to say. I was like, hold on. I got 30
okay.
books? Okay.
I like,
50.
how did you pass me though?
I didn't pass you. Yeah, that's what I said. I thought I did, but that 77 wasn't. That's including the annual. So my thing added the annual onto it.
Oh no, my
So
annual.
I had to click on that. Yeah, because
Yeah,
it's
no,
10
my
on the
annual. No, on you going to CLE's app, that's different.
Yeah, but I can add it together. That's
Oh.
the whole thing. So so you can add it. See, when you go and filter it, I gotta unfilter it. That's why. See, yours
Oh
is
no,
unfiltered.
mine is separate. Look.
Yeah, that's what I had to do. Once I did that, I seen it's 50.
Oh
See?
no, that's how mine is. That's how I go on whatever title is, and it's separate. Like my Space Coast annual says 11.
Yes. See,
Yeah.
I had it all filtered together. Then I had to separate it. I had to filter it out because I only have 50. But we'll see, because that makes no sense. I ain't scaring some shit because I had 44. So maybe I only got 6 books. I only got 6
Well,
books.
it's your turn.
No.
So let's see what you got.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I probably didn't scan these books. That might be why.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
Just
because I haven't.
minused out the exact amount that aren't in there. It's like, now that I have this many in my hand, this makes sense.
Yeah, because I'm like, that shit don't make sense. All right, you ready?
What's number to start with?
4. 3 was the last one we did last time.
Okay, 4.
So,
Go ahead.
Volume 4. This is gonna be simple, all right? Bill, see, this is how I want you to do it. I want you to do it in order, all right? It's gonna be in order. All right.
My 4
right.
was in order.
I know. Here
My
we
2
go.
wasn't.
Oh, my bad. That's 5. Sorry. My bad. All right. You ready?
Yeah.
All right.
That's 4A.
4A. All right.
4B.
4B.
He's on a roll.
That's.
4D.
All
Spoke too soon.
Hold on. Which one is this?
That's 4D.
That's 4D.
Yep.
And what is this?
That is 4G.
4Z.
Yeah, 4G.
No.
Yes.
There's a Z? A 4Z?
G. Golf.
Oh,
G.
okay.
G is in
All
golf.
right.
That's 4C. As in
Shit
Charlie.
in order.
That's 4F.
So hold on. That shit ain't in order? What the
Nope.
hell? All right.
5A.
All right.
5B.
All right.
5C.
Yep. Here we go.
5D.
All right.
5F.
5F.
5G.
Right?
Ooh.
Yep. That's it. Oh, shit.
Now that they cut down the Space Ghost, you gotta. My margin's gonna be not that far gap because there's not that many books I can get more than you now.
Exactly. So I might be able to catch your ass. I might be able to catch you. And I'm gonna stop collecting all these other shit. See, cause I still go and get all the Herculords, all the damn Thundercats, the Thundercats Lost, all that. And I'm like, I'm gonna stop that. I'm gonna cut those shits off.
Herculoids.
Like I said, I just did a CGC unboxing, right? I got another one that I gotta do. I got books from Rhode Island that got signed. That's coming back. I got stuff left and right,
Oh,
coming
I
in
know you
and out
do.
of here. So I got other stuff to deal with too. You
Oh, I
know.
know you do.
PLC sounds like he's in the mob. He's like, I got shit coming out of my ears.
That's it, man. I got trips. I'm working at con, spending money.
Look at you working at cons. What do you mean? You're making money.
I, wo- listen. When you spend more than making, yeah, you're spending money. That's it. You
Yeah.
know, if you're making more than you're spending, then you're making money. But if you're spending more money than you're making, then it's spending money.
At least if a
So
good portion of it is handed to you, yeah, that's good.
Gene goes, I stopped Herculoids at issue 405. My wallet can't handle it. See? Listen, I would love to collect that stuff, but you know what? I'm all over the
Can't buy
place anyway.
everything.
You know. But
Yeah.
listen, I do concentrate on the titles I'm getting. I mean, I'm
I
working
know.
hard on it.
I know. Listen, I'll catch up to you. I ain't even. Listen, you got me. I need you to start going back to cons so that way I can start catching back up. All right.
So I'm at 70 on volume 2 on Space Ghost
So, yeah, and
out
I'm
of
on 50.
103.
Yeah, I'm at 50. All right.
So,
So now we're gonna do Thundercats.
but remember, volume 1, I'm at 230
Yeah,
something. He's not even at 100. He's at
we're,
95.
we're, we're not talking about volume one. All
Oh no,
right.
no, no, no! It's a Space
I
Ghost
know.
title, and
I
it
know.
counts. Don't even go
Yes.
there.
Oh,
Because
absolutely,
remember,
absolutely.
you kicking my butt on all the other Amazing Spider-Man volume 1 through 6. So I mean, just because I'm winning on 7, that's about it. So yeah, that counts.
Yo, I'm about sick of these Thundercat shit. These damn covers are getting outrageous. You know that? When
Well,
all of them is the exact same covers almost.
at least they're cutting back on that too, aren't they?
I don't know. Oh, you gonna be pissed when we go through this because my shit
No, they
jacked up.
remember, like I said, Lunar told Dynamite, says, yo, we can't do all these covers. So not only does that go with Space Ghost, they also talking about the Thundercat run. So they're gonna have to shorten that up also. They can't cover all those books. So it is what it is. What I was gonna say? Yeah. The last time I talked to, what did I talk to? The guy that's doing the Thundercats. What is it? Decal Chaval.
Declan, yeah, Declan,
Yeah. The last
Shelby or
time I
something like
talked to
that.
him, I talked to him straight, straight up. I said, listen,
Might be
how the
Shelby.
Thundercats, when they're gonna end and this and everything. He's like, they were selling so good, because when Thundercats first came out, there was nothing left on the shelf. There was like no back issues whatsoever. It was a very, very hot item. People were buying it left or right. And it was supposed to stop at a certain number, but they
Mm-hmm.
extended it because it's been selling so well. So they continue on. Now, if I remember right, I think he told me rumor wise that it's supposed to stop somewhere in the high 20s, maybe close to 30 numbers around there. I think that's when they were thinking of ending it. That was the room at that time. So I don't know if they're still going to extend it, but that's what he told me. It was already extended. It was supposed to stop around in the high teens, and they extended it because they were doing so well.
Oh, wow.
So hopefully it'll come to an end. But they should, because since they've been doing this run, they did the Chitara run, they did the Thundercats Law, they did other titles. I was glad when Johnny Quest only had 5 mini issues. Yeah, we wish too. You know, um, it is what it is. You know, so yeah. So right now, if you want to complete the Thundercats run, you're looking at 743 books. All right, that's a lot. That's a whole lot. Let's see what I can do.
Okay. So hold on. Let me see. Oh. All right. So finally, we're on the third one, guys. If y'all are still here with us, all right, we're on the last book, which is Thundercats. Now, BLC, of course, is gonna have about 100 books over here, right? Yeah.
Full
Go
on
ahead and
short
pull the
box.
whole. Yeah, we know. I know you got about 100. Look at all the damn books he got over there. Jeez,
All
this
right.
is outrageous. All right.
So Thundercats #1.
All right. Number one. Damn. Hold on.
Yeah. Yo, remember how many Thundercat #1 came out? A whole
I
bunch.
know. Damn, I gotta find that too. See, I know I got something because I got a Thundercat book that's with the damn Spider-Man stuff. That's supposed to be going.
All
Okay,
right,
hold
this
on. Let
one's
me.
gonna be.
Hold on. Thundercats.
I can't even tell you how many Thundercats #1 variants there is. There's so many. I mean, I would have to sit here and count, and it'll probably take me a while to count all these #1 covers that came out. They really went overboard.
Oh yeah. All right.
That's right,
Hold
Gene.
on.
Represent Canada.
Said doing my best to represent. Hey, I hear you. I was glad Johnny Quest was only a 5-issue, but he said, "Who you telling?" They need to cut all these other ones out.
Yo, there's a
All right, you
lot of
ready?
#1s, man.
Yeah.
They really went overboard.
All right, so we're doing Thundercats. Hold on. Which volume? The original volume one?
No. The number
All right.
what is this? Volume 3?
Okay. All right. So we're doing the Dynamite. All right.
We're doing the regular one, the regular
Okay.
current
Yo, it's
issue.
like 743 books.
Yeah, I know.
Man, ain't no shit. All right.
This is
Uh,
A1
Yeah, that's volume
AW.
3.
shit.
Oh, let me
Okay,
change this.
so hold on. What is that? One what?
Yeah. 1 AW.
Hold on.
My man John Gange.
AW.
Johnny Jang, whatever the fuck his name is. I've heard his name said everywhere.
Yeah, he's cool. I always take a picture with him
Giange.
every time at a con.
1
I've definitely
AW.
heard his name said so many different ways. He's cool. Art. Yeah, I like his stuff. He usually does Venom and Carnage, I usually see.
Okay. Yeah, he is cool. He's cool as shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's BLC's buddy there.
Yeah.
Yep. 1AX.
Yep.
All right. Oh, if you got 1AY, oh, I know you don't got that.
Okay.
That shouldn't even
What?
be a thing. 1AY.
1AY.
Jesus Christ.
1A. Yeah, I have 1 AY.
Shit. That's that damn Gabrielle. Damn. You got that?
Yeah, it's on my list. It's checked off.
Oh, shit. I probably have to. Hold on. You know how many damn. Yeah. All right. Go ahead.
All right,
I'm
this
not. Let me
is
not
a
mess you up.
1CO.
1CO?
Yeah.
1C0 probably.
This
Hold
is
on.
a Matina, Francisco Matina version.
That's cool.
HIJ. Hold on. You said O?
Yeah. CO.
1CO. I see.
Yo, imagine how
HIJ.
many books to get the 1CO.
Damn.
You got all the letters, then the A's,
Yeah,
then the
that's the
B's, then the
exclusive
C's.
version cover. Yo, I didn't even. Damn. Where'd you get that from?
That I can't remember.
Every time I ask you that, you
There's
say that
like
same
75 variants before that one. I wouldn't be able to remember.
Yo, I
either.
gave you some answers of some of them that I got. What are you talking about?
I know.
Can't remember all of them.
Hold on. You know you didn't. I'm gonna tell you where you fucked up at. You were supposed to tell us the story about somebody, a seller.
Oh.
See, I knew you was gonna forget. See?
Yeah. Hold on.
All right. Lucky I got a damn memory. All right.
All right, you guys see that?
Now we can
All
see
right.
where all his books are coming from.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Mm.
You see this?
Okay, yeah.
All right. Remember when I told you about that three? There's a trade dress non-foil, a non-foil virgin, a trade dress foil, and a trade a virgin foil. And I showed you the virgin foil one, right?
Yes,
So
sir.
here is the 3X one.
Hold on, hold on.
Right?
I'm looking for the name. I'm looking for the name. I'm trying to. So, what's that say?
What you trying to look for?
No, I'm looking for the name. I'm trying to find it on my eBay.
Oh,
Uh,
comics, KV Comics,
Crazy.
CAVEYCOMIX.
Okay, that says. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm gonna do this. Space goes. That space goes what? What is that? Space goes number 3.
3X. This is actually the 3X. This is the trade that's not a foil.
All right, dynamite. Hold on. All right, hold on.
Y'all stay safe, guys. Going to make my safest snack and hit bedtime for me. All right, Gene. Hit that like button. Get a good night's sleep.
Okay, so this is the guy that says KV Comics.
Yeah.
All right, he's selling that fucker for $15.
All right. With the shipping, everything is 21.24.
Yeah.
I bought this in October 11th. No, October 7th, and I still
October.
haven't got it.
October.
Damn.
Yeah, exactly. I
Hold on.
I
Need my
I
book.
I messaged them. I was like, can I get my book? It says, well, we just had a funeral in the family.
That
This,
don't
Oh,
that, this
matter.
is
not
all
that
right.
shit.
Yeah.
That
Come
don't
So
on.
my
matter.
my 30 days
Oh,
have been passed up already.
30
So
days.
Oh
Who gives? Hold on.
Jesus.
Who gives 30 days?
eBay
Three
for the money
three
back
days.
guarantee.
Yeah, but 3 days. Like the
30,
fee
30
has
days, 30 days, a month.
30.
Yeah, that's all you get.
Well, that's for your refund. Yeah,
Yeah,
in
your
order for you
refund.
to get okay.
So my 30 days passed. So I send the messages that listen, I want my refund, blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
No reply.
Damn.
And I message them again, no reply. So this is the trade dress. Now here's the funny thing. Oh shit. Oh.
Oh, he's selling the other one, the Virgin cover,
No, the
for
version I got it from
$25.
Majestic Comics.
Oh, but he's selling that too. I'm looking at all the shit he's selling.
Right.
So,
So this is where I got that from. Hold on.
He got some mutuals.
oh,
I know some
yeah,
people who
he's
know him.
okay. So he's selling all of them. So he has that. He
Now
got the Venom.
here's the other one. Here's the Virgin that's not a foil. Same guy, KV Comics,
Yeah.
October 5th. Again, never
Hold
sent it to
on.
me.
You sold. Hold on. You bought that one too,
Yeah.
and he didn't send that one either.
No, hold on, there's more.
Damn.
Same guy.
Oh,
I
bro. Hold on.
wanted the
After you did.
Thundercats, Ryan G. Brown exclusive. This is the trade and Virgin. Same guy, paid for it, did not send it.
You know what I'm seeing? That these are not his books. You know that? Look at the pictures. Have you
All
looked
right.
at the pictures?
Mm-hmm. So yeah.
Bro, there's only 2 pictures. That's it. Like
So I
for
send
each
them,
book.
messages and this and everything. So see
He's
what happens.
on he's on Whatnot, I think. He hangs out on Whatnot doing sales.
Yeah.
From
Well,
what I can see.
it is what it is.
He got these little bags he sells. These little
Yeah.
retailer exclusive things
Oh,
where
yeah.
they're like mystery blind bags. He hasn't been very active since you bought that book, though.
Yeah.
You said you bought it in October?
Yep.
His last post is October 9th. Then he posted November 26th. And it's another thing about Whatnot. It's some Black Friday show with him,
Mhm.
like with KV Comics. He only has one person that I actually consider like I know that person
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
follows him.
Hold on.
CBSI follows him. That's random, huh?
Yeah.
Can you see that?
Mrs.
No,
Bird
it's still
City
too small.
follows him.
I don't know if you can see it. This is the message. It says, "Hi, apologies. I had a death in my family. I'll get it out in the next few days. Thanks for your patience." And that's it. That's
When
the
was
last
that?
time I heard of him.
That was in October.
That was October
Damn.
20th.
Bro, October and this damn
Okay, so
December now?
what the did they die again and over again and every week in November? Like what the fuck?
So that was the
He's
only
got some
message that
people
he sent
that
me out.
follow him though. Like there's
So
some random people that follow him that I'm like, hold on,
I'm
Rad
looking
is
now. Yeah.
Rad Art and Comics is Rad that we always have in the chat, ain't it?
I don't know if that's the same one. It might be.
RADD, and he
Yeah.
draws.
Yep.
Yes, Rad follows him. Rad knows
Yep.
him.
So I'm looking at had
Few
paid
people
for
know
my
him,
item.
so he
Hold
ain't
on,
going
bro.
nowhere.
Check this out. You ain't the only person. I'm looking at this. Check this out. He's getting negative comments, right? So on his eBay, he has one from somebody that says, past year, had paid for my item on November 23rd. Never got him. Contacted seller a few times and finally answered and told me a whole story. A whole story was sick. Yeah.
The whole
Right?
story.
That was
Every
sick.
time he's got
After
a story.
that, seller never contacted me again about my item. After I still tried to get an update, no answer. Had to get refund back. Time was running out for 30 days. If seller has issues or not sending item to buyer, the seller has to give effort to inform buyer. Right? So this dude put this is on his feedback. And how does he get 100 and this is a negative feedback? Because it's red, right? So I'm like, how does he still has 100% positive feedback?
eBay
I have
not
no
doing
idea.
what it should be doing.
Yeah.
All right. So let's move on.
Let me see.
What you just described is what's called a pattern. Like that's a straight pattern. Like I sold a book and then I didn't ship the book and then they contacted me and I had excuses and then I never
This
answered them
happened
again.
once before. I was on eBay and I pre-ordered a Pokemon box, of the packs and stuff, which you pay for because when they're gonna come in. But meanwhile, the time ticks away, which you already paid. They start the clock when you pay it. But meanwhile, the boxes don't come in. It's pre-ordered. You're not gonna
way
get
after when you could
so
get
they
your
wait
refund.
for 30 days to go by and then like, see ya. They take your money and run.
Yeah. That's some bullshit.
So I see that other people bought those books already because they're getting feedback, right? So I
that
see
same
that
book.
Yeah. So it says Space Ghost #3 Dynamite Entertainment July 2024. The Chris Campana trade, right? And then the same guy. Hold on. Let's see if it's AAZ. That's a different guy. Okay, this is over a year ago where he sold these books, right? So you're like, okay, did he have more than one? Because I'm like, how you sell the same book
a year later and still not shipping?
Yeah.
Well,
but now he sold somebody a Thundercats #1 version limited to 600. So he's selling Thundercats. You better watch out, Bill. See, he's selling Thundercats. Don't buy shit from him.
Yeah, you better just block his ass.
Did you not leave a comment on this shit?
No, he's being a good guy right now. He's waiting
no,
for
fuck
his
that, bro.
comic books.
Listen, that will destroy. Listen, you get a negative comment on damn eBay, That should have
I'm
destroyed you.
I will, but right now I'm still messaging him, and then I'm gonna let
For
eBay
what?
know, and then see
You're
what
never
eBay
getting
said.
that book, bro.
Yeah,
When that book came
No,
out
no, that's
last year,
fine. I'm asking for a refund right now. So right now I'm
yeah.
fighting for a refund. I ain't even fighting for the
I get you.
But I
book.
I
would do
get you.
everything through eBay. Don't message him directly. Do it through
Well,
eBay.
eBay already told me. It says your 30 days is
30
passed. They
days
pretty
is
much
up.
saying
Yeah.
you're on your
They
own.
wipe their
Hold
hands.
on,
They're
hold on.
like, we're done.
Damn. So wait.
They telling me contact the seller and work out a deal.
Yeah, because he
He's
did the
literally
slick shit
preying on that.
talking about,
Yeah.
hey,
Mhm.
I got a funeral. Damn, bro, I don't let
Mhm.
nobody go 30 days. I don't give a fuck. Listen, you got a funeral, tell them you
Charge
bringing the
back.
book with you.
Right.
Because
Tell
it's
him,
so
yo,
shady.
I got a book I gotta sell at the funeral. This dude might show up.
Yeah.
I
What
got
the
one
hell?
ZN.
So he did that to you how many times? Hold on. Was this all, did you buy them all at the same day? Okay. Oh, fuck. Yo, you too nice. I wouldn't have did that. Zoomed it in. Okay. All right. Thanks. All right. Hold on. All right. You said one. Where we at?
One ZN.
1DN. Hold on. Damn, you just messed me up with that damn story.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I mean, I didn't know her.
Well,
leg
like I
bent
said,
like
you
that.
know, if he doesn't pay, then I'm gonna tell eBay, say, yo, ban this guy. You know, I'm going full force. I'm like, yo, you don't want to pay? Yo, get this guy off.
Yeah, that's crazy. All right. 1ZN.
Because, you know, every time he messages, you know, eBay could, you know, look at the messages. So I want to
Yeah.
give enough effort, and then I'm just gonna nail him to the wall.
Yeah. 1ZN.
Once again.
Yeah. I got it. Meaning I don't have it, but
Don't
you
nail
have
me
it.
to the wall, though. Please don't nail me to the wall.
1-0.
1-0. Damn. Okay.
All right.
Damn.
Now, what the hell I have here?
Damn, that's crazy. Man, I'd have been. Hold on. You know where that fucker's at? You don't know what state he's in?
Hold on, let me see if his thing says. Doesn't say.
Because I thought it normally lets you know where it's coming
Where
from.
entertainment and collecting collide.
It says here located in Staten Island.
Oh, so we just drive over to his house. We just pick that shit up.
When I tell, I'm like, hold on. Yeah, because you can find where he's shipping this shit from.
It says Staten Island from here. On this one.
Oh, he's in New York, though?
Yeah.
That's what Staten Island, yeah.
You know,
Yo,
one
that's
of the
some
people that
grimy
I'm
shit.
talking about that knows him is from New York. So
That's
they might
grimy.
actually
Let me
know
see.
him. Hold on. I'm
No,
gonna send a
I'm making-
message just because you're a friend of mine. I'm gonna send a message over to my friend and ask him, do you happen to really know this guy? I'll see what the deal is.
KV Comics. I'm trying to see. Now I'm looking to see if I ever purchased anything from him. I don't think so.
All right, let me check this one. KV Comics. Yeah. So the KV Comics, also the other book, the Thundercat one, also says Staten Island.
Yep.
All right, this is Thundercats number 18. It's a metal cover.
Number 18.
Metal.
All right, hold on. Damn. Hell of a jump. Hell of a jump.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right, I sent that message out. I'll see if I get an answer.
The metal is 18K.
18K.
Yep. All right.
All right. So now we should be going forward from 19.
Uh-oh. All
All
right.
right. Here we go.
All right, hold on. Let me make sure 19A. 19A. All right. 19B, 19C, 19D, 19E. Yo, I'm sick of those covers too. 19F, 19G, hold on. Is that 19H? The
Yeah.
4? Yep.
Mm-hmm.
The 4 version. Yep. 19F, 19H. All right. 19I, 19J.
I don't have the metal yet.
Nope. So that's 19L,
Mm-hmm.
19M, 19N. Damn. 19O, 19P, 19Q,
Sitting you with the alphabet.
19R. Jesus. 19S, 19T. I got that one.
All right, so that's all the 19s. Moving on to 20.
All right. 20. 20A, 20B, 20C, 20D, 20E, 20F, 20G. You shouldn't have. The next one should be 20H.
Yeah, I'm surprised they put the metal with the name on it. Usually it's
Hold on. You got the metal?
no. The metal
Oh,
usually a
the metal.
version,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
but this one for some reason they made it a trade dress.
Yeah. You see that? Yeah. So that's 20H,
Yep.
20I, 20J, 20K, 20L, damn, 20M, 20N, 20O, 20P.
Okay, that's all the 20s. Moving on to 21.
Damn, 21's out?
Mm-hmm.
When the hell did this come out?
I
He's
got
doing
them.
us like the ASM 17 now.
Yeah, what the fuck? Hold up. 21's out.
Yeah.
Okay, shit. All right. 20, okay.
You gotta
Damn.
get on your shot,
Okay.
bro.
Yep. 21A. 21B. Damn, you about to make me look at my other box here. 21C.
I wasn't blowing you guys a kiss either. If you heard that, that was for my daughter.
21D. All right. 21E. 21F. 21G. 21H. 21I. Damn. 21J. 21K. 21L. 21M. 21N.
Now you notice there's no metal cover in 21.
Yeah.
They cut that out. They cut the metal
that
out on
But
Thundercats.
just that. They got every fucking thing else. Jesus. All right.
So no more metal covers for Thundercats.
What the hell?
So I think I did pretty well.
Yeah.
Yeah, you usually do. You got a decent Thundercats collection, we'll say.
Oh yeah, he's out of control with the damn Thundercats.
Yeah,
All right,
I've only
so
been able to do that one or
Listen, I'm
two
just
series. I
the
can't
way
keep
I'm
up.
with Thundercats, the way you are with Amazing Spider-Man.
Oh, I
yeah,
know, but I'm not even like close to you with Amazing Spider-Man or anything, or even Jiggs. Like I've only done that with probably like Absolute Carnage and King and Black. I went kind of crazy with Venom 35, whatever that issue that was, what Venom 200.
I
I went kind
I
of
was
crazy with that.
doing I was doing that, with the older runs. I finished Captain America 100 to 400 and something. I'm working on Iron Man from number one to 330 with a 32. I'm doing the best I can in a Fantastic Four Volume 1. I think I'm like up to like number 80 to 416 complete. Avengers, I'm trying to do the same
Have you
thing.
put a down payment on a warehouse yet?
No. Are
Because
you kidding?
that sounds like at least a 2-car garage worth of
Have you
comics
have
right
you
there.
guys heard what happened to Still 35 Cent?
Mm-mm. Yeah. Actually, I don't know him, but now that you
no,
said that, like I seen a post about it because I seen
Yeah.
his name there
I
when you
met
said
him
his
at
name.
Heroes Con. He comes to Heroes Con, and nice guy and everything. And when he showed the video, um, they he has he has stuff in his house, and he had extra stuff that he used to sell at the
That's
storage
what it
place.
was. I seen the thumbnail for
Right.
his video.
So
Yeah, I seen that.
after they broke into his, not just his, they broke into a couple of others, right? They made a police report and everything. 4 days later, they broke into it again.
huh?
Yeah, they
That's
broke
ballsy.
into his storage unit twice and within 4 days.
Security sucks.
That's crazy.
But not just his, they broke into more storages the second time than the first
They
time.
just knew it was there. Yeah, they just knew it
Yeah.
was open, vulnerable. They were like, "Fuck it, do it
The
again."
first time they broke
That's
into his,
crazy.
they stole all the graded books first. And
Oh,
then the
shit.
second time they broke in, they went and got the raw books.
You know that's crazy
Oh.
because on the thumbnail, when I see, I don't know him. It's wild that he even brought it up because I've only seen this dude's thumbnail one time, and it shows like a half a shelf of graded books and then like some other books, and it looks like they left half the shit behind, like he said.
Yeah.
And I was looking at it going, damn, why they leave all that shit just sitting there? If they already broke in, like, damn, they just left 4 slabs. They could have just grabbed. Apparently, they were coming back. Like, that's some crazy shit.
Well, like I
Wow.
said, his storage wasn't the only one they broke in the first time. They broke
Nah,
into
that's
his
what I'm
and a
saying. Once
couple.
they knew they could
The
break
sec-
into the place, they were
Yeah.
doing it.
The second time they went in there, they broke into it again, but they broke into more storages than the first time. They hit even more people.
Hold on. What kind of damn storage is this? Where they?
This is in Australia.
Yeah, I mean,
I mean, don't they have
They
cameras
probably
in his
just
place?
have shit
yeah,
security,
cameras or
bro.
some
It's
kind of security guard or some shit.
probably not. They probably have one of them grocery store security people who just ride around with the
Yeah.
little orange light. Don't want to get in no
Yeah.
trouble. They're like, oh shit, what is that? A group of kids? I might get
Or
my
if it's
ass.
not in the building, because that's the
Yeah.
ones they get into, the ones outside, because they
No,
can
this
break
was
in.
indoors. It was
Hold
indoors.
on. Oh
That's
hell
crazy.
no.
It
That's
was
crazy.
indoors
This was
because
indoors?
he showed the videos. He see him opening up the gate and everything, and they just showed the
I
mess.
know, yeah. The inside
Yeah.
with the gate. That sounds like an inside job, or that sounds like somebody
Yeah, that's
who
Oh, yeah, I
somebody.
has
would
a
definitely say that's an inside job. Definitely.
Especially
well,
if you
not
come
maybe not
back.
the place itself, but somebody who has a unit. No, they've
Mhm.
seen you go in your shit and open your stuff, and they're like, yeah, they know
Probably,
which
yeah.
ones to rob.
Yeah.
They know which
That's
one
why
to
that
hit.
shit's
Yeah.
always.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's man. I'd have been
Dude, I
out
don't
there
want to
waiting
let
on
the
their
fucking
asses.
utility people in the house. You know what I mean? Like honestly, they look all skeptical. They think you're doing something shady, and it's like, nah, I just don't want you in my house.
Because remember,
You don't need to
Yeah.
be looking around.
if your
Yep. Like ain't
storage
no
unit
walking.
is in
Ain't
the
no going
inside,
around.
if your storage
Yep.
unit
Nah, I
inside,
don't need
you
you
put it
looking
on
at
a
nothing.
cart or something, and you have to wheel it from your car into the unit. So people, like you said,
Yeah.
if they're in there, they
People
see
see it. Yeah.
what you're hauling in, like, oh, and then they
Yeah.
look where they walk by like, oh, that's where storage unit. They'll remember,
Yep.
and that's when they're gonna hit you.
Damn.
You know. Yeah, it sucks.
That sucks.
Yo, I lived
feel
that
bad
life
for him
every
for
day
that.
of my life since I was probably like a teenager. You know what I mean? Like just that feeling of what you're talking about, like where I live, I can't have this shit. You know what I mean? Like, and then right above my head, what's above me, like, oh no, 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 that's even worse. And people know about that shit. And then the scariest, worst people in my city know it's there. They know exactly where it is. If people, they would, where's the studio? Oh, it's over there on such and such road. I know exactly where it is, next to the so and so. Like people, I can't do nothing about it because it's just word of mouth. It gets out
I
there.
don't
People,
I don't trust I don't trust storage places, especially out here. Out here, our storage places, like Jig said, they're
I would
outdoors.
never do that shit here.
Your
Yeah, I would.
gate is
I
really
have the same
outside, so
thing. Yeah,
people drive by, walk by, they could see
yeah.
what you're pulling out right into your unit.
We got
And
one
all
that's
they have to do,
indoors,
there's
and
no
then
probably no
every other
cameras.
one I
They're
know is
outdoors. They'll
outdoor.
just pull up,
Yeah,
crack your lock off, pull the gate up, take the stuff, and
take
that's
that
it. Put it
shit
right
and
in the
be out.
car. They could just take it from your thing right into the car and leave.
Yeah,
No.
that's crazy. Man, that shit's all fucked up. Fuck it. You ready? My shit's fucked up. All right. Y'all
There's
know how we do. Yep.
there's some Thundercats that came out that I've been looking for, and I don't think I'm ever gonna get. It's like almost impossible. You know, they're rare book. I'm trying to find them. They're Mark Spears books. They look like this.
All his shit look the
Oh
same. Yep. Oh. Oh shit.
yeah, he did 3 different covers, Mark Spears, and there's no way in hell I could even find these. They're really nice.
He
Yeah,
is
because
kind
the
of
damn
like,
Mark Spears fans are picking those up.
yeah,
And one's a
he is one of
believe it
them
or not,
people.
one's a metal. This is a metal cover.
Oh shit, that's the metal?
That's a metal cover, believe it or not.
Oh wow.
I ain't getting that one. I finally I think I'm gonna get trumped on that one. That was issue 17 AC and AA and AB. You know, I hate when they add it on later on. So it was from a fan expo. So you know they and Mark Spears, there's a lot of people out there that pick
Yeah.
Mark Spears covers only.
Mm-hmm.
And when that happens, us guys who collect certain titles get screwed.
Yep, because they off the fucking thing immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right, we ready?
Oh, Mark Spears even did this cover.
Damn, is this the damn foil or is this the regular one?
Mark
Look at
Spears
this
just
one.
did a T-shirt for a YouTube channel.
Yo, look at this one.
Oh, what?
That's a Mark Spears cover too.
No, it's not
Damn.
bad.
All right.
All right, what we at? What number we found with? Huh?
19?
19. All right, hold on. Let me get to 19. Okay, I'm at 19, guys.
All right.
Try to put in order as much as you could, huh? Okay, 19.
Yeah, that should not just this one.
Just that one.
Yeah. All right. Here's the foil.
Foil is 19G.
All right. 19.
19F.
Really?
Yeah.
That's not before then?
That's F.
Okay. Yeah.
That one is that the regular cover?
19E,
Okay, 19E.
right? Yeah.
All right, that's a white one, and that is going to be all the way at 19T.
All right. Yeah, this shit out of order, man.
1-7. All right, that's the version of the other one. That's 19M.
All right.
That's a red trade dress.
19B.
That's 19B. Yep.
All right. This should be 19C.
That's 19C. Yep. Okay.
All right. This is the foil.
Foil is going to be 19I.
Yep. All right.
That is 19N.
All right. Is this 19D?
That's 19D.
All right. All right. 20. You like, damn, that's all 19 you got? Yep.
You almost got all of them. 20A.
All right.
That is 20E.
That's 20. All right.
That one is 20D.
All right.
That one is 20C.
All right.
That is 20B. That is 20J. That is 20F. That's 20I.
All right. I said I don't got 21.
That was it?
Yeah. He said that's it. Yeah. That's it. I don't have 21. Like, all right. So it's 20.
So how the hell did I get my Thundercats 21? Meanwhile, you guys got the Amazing Spider-Man.
Alternate timelines.
16, 17.
Like
You
I
woke
think
up
it
in
was
a different
I think it was
Mandela
the
timeline.
shipping delay,
Yeah.
not when it came out. You know, I guess they
Yeah,
shipped
probably
my
so.
certain books to my store that you guys didn't get, and you
Yeah.
guys shipped other books that I didn't
Sometimes
get.
if a shop say it's getting 12 boxes, they might get 11 boxes, and like one
Mhm.
box is still sitting with the mail, and they'll hit them and tell them like, "Oh, later this week we'll bring it." This happened in my old LCS a lot, like where he'd be like, "Yeah, I got everything but this book and this book because it's in the last box." So it's like
Yo,
I've had
say,
it
what's your
happen.
number? What's the number you got?
Which one number you want?
For
Total
Thundercats.
the total number or the book number?
Hold on. What? This your number of Thundercats that you have?
Oh, that I have already. All right.
Yes. Yeah.
I thought you were talking about like you want the whole total, like what every book.
No, no, no. Just how many you got?
Okay, I am up to 674.
Yeah, because you got 60 books this week. Yep. Because you had 616. So you had six. Say that again?
74.
674? Or, damn.
That's like somebody's
674.
actual whole comic book collection. They have
Yeah, damn.
674 books, and they're
Mhm.
My
done
man
for
got
life.
674
Yes,
books.
that shit is outrageous.
Yo, you almost got me doubled.
And the total amount is 743.
Yeah.
Well, you're
743?
close.
All right, so hold on. Let me see.
Yeah, I am close. I'm doing pretty good.
743 total.
But there's books
Damn.
here that I try looking
I know
for.
what it is. Yeah,
I
that's
can't
why
get them.
you're close, but you're still so far away because it's like
Like,
some of those
oh yeah,
books are
like
ghosts.
I
You
said, I
can't
think
find
they
them.
overdid it with the number ones, and I'm gonna count and see how many number ones of this run is. Hold on.
How
Damn.
many are you missing just out of
Yeah, he
those that are
killing me.
number
Bro,
one?
No,
I
I'm
gotta
just gonna
come
count the
back.
total of just the number ones.
Yeah.
Listen. You know, it's a
I
good
think I
thing. You know
remember
why I
when you
do
guys were
this?
doing the number ones, it was out of control. There was like
Yeah.
500 of them.
Yep. But you know why I do this? So that way you see how these big numbers that BLC got over me? So when I go to the shops, I got this and I can just cross them out. I'll be like, yep. Because I know which ones he has and which ones I don't have. So I don't got to use my app. The app is fine, but this one works much better. And we're able to
But
communicate.
we got this addiction too, though. What do you do when
Oh,
you got
listen.
this
Who
stuff?
you telling? You see the fours that just came out?
Which one's the Amaz?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like them. I
Yeah.
like them. I like them a lot
Yeah.
better than the mock-ups and the
I
all the
know.
pictures they were showing us all year. I like the real,
Listen,
like the actual shoe looks nice.
I know, like, this guy I got here, right? So there's a guy that goes on post. He has a shop, right? So
Yep.
he's able to sell, you know, he gets a lot, right? I don't ask him, All I did was I just took them to make sure to verify that they were real, right?
Yep.
So I bought a pair and I went and got them verified, right? Cost me $65 just to get them verified. Like, I'm like, yo, it's crazy, but it, but I was like, okay, once I know they verified, I'm like, okay, now I gotta wait. I
You can
gotta get
rock
another
them.
pair because he
Yeah.
might have. See, I don't know because you know the
They got
first
an
time
app
they
that-
sell them to
too.
you. Yeah, but that app, like
It's
the
hit or
scan the
miss.
shit and all that,
Yeah,
like,
it's hit or
the
miss.
box might be real, and you know people
Yo,
they got too
yo.
much time on their hands.
Jiggs. We were talking about the same shit the last me and you.
I know,
The Tokyos. Listen, the
Oh, yeah.
Tokyos, right? Remember,
Yeah.
you went and seen him, and he didn't have your size, right?
Yeah,
Bro, I missed, and my girl missed. Like we were both at the same on sneakers. We were both sitting there. The same shit happened. I went through the line. You know how verifies does all that shit.
yeah, yeah.
Booted me out and was like, nope. And then I went back to the shoe, and my size was still there. And I was like, what? So I went through the whole thing again. You missed it, sold out. And I'm like, get the fuck out of here. My girl, same thing happened. I ended
Yeah,
up
that's cool.
spending
Y'all hear it?
$450.
I hear it, go.
My damn phone. Look, my ears died. Hold on.
Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah, the echo. So I just finished counting all the number ones of the Thundercats. There's 130 number ones.
Damn. That's
Yeah.
too many. Yeah, you're right.
Guys,
They overdid
guys,
it.
no, I told you they way overdid number one. 130. That's a lot.
That's too many.
All right, we good.
That's way too many. What, are you kidding me? 130
Jiggs.
number one.
Yeah.
You know what you were saying though about the scanning. You was trying to check if they real.
Yeah.
$500 later, my shoes get here, right? Bro, I got plenty of fives that came out this year. So I got the real boxes, the real shoes. I get them. They're 1,000% real. This is legit. Like there's 1,000,000%. This is a real. Something throws me off. I look at the box. My shit says yellow, multicolor. Everybody else's boxes on YouTube say white, black, anthracite, or you know what I'm saying? They say like a whole color thing. My shit just literally says yellow / multicolor, and I'm like, oh, get the fuck out of here! They're fake. I'm like $500, and yo, they look so good, right? So I've been sitting like a month. I'm sitting there sweating. I'm just like, damn, these shits is fake. They got me. You know what I mean? Like they went through authentication, everything, and I went through Flight Club. I didn't even go through StockX or none of that shit. I did Flight Club. So I'm like, and I bought them on the day they released, so I assume they're gonna be good. But then I go back and I look, and Flight Club has them listed yellow / multicolor, and I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm like, not one box I've seen. Then I go to a real site that I know, you know, Sneaker Politics, right? Like the website Sneaker Politics.
Yes.
That shit is real. There's no. I go on their launch page for the Tokyos, yellow / multicolor, and I was like, okay, now I've seen it in official, you know, like that. My bro, it took like 2 months, and I finally seen another person have a pair where their box said what my box said. And I was like, all right, cool. All right. So it must be like some shit like Nike did in the factory. Like they switched up the second run of them or whatever, and they wrote the different shit.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, I was sweating, bro. I was like, yo, these look way too real. I'm like, there's no way these are fake. Like I got one left on and one right from the other one. And they're the same shoe. They feel the exact same. So I'm like, bro, if they could fake like that now, I don't know, bro. You ain't doing nothing to tell. They're all fake. You know what? That's how I felt. I'm like, if these are fake, everything's fake. Like, how could you tell?
Yeah,
there's some scary shit.
True.
You know,
There's so
it's
many
like that
things
with
going
comic
on out
books.
there. They're making fakes of everything. Everything.
That's what I'm saying. How would you think we would know? Out of anybody, the three of us, you couldn't pass us a bootleg comic book. We'd be like, what is this?
Shit.
I don't know.
Shit.
You never know.
I know
days.
you cannot tell these days.
Yeah,
like
scary
I just
shit.
sold a book, right? I just sold a book on eBay, right? I think it was store 336 or something. I don't even know what it was. I think it was. Or 336. I don't even know what it was. I sent it to the guy, Slad Book. Sent it to him, right? So sent it nice. I get a message back from eBay. It says that Shannon wants to return it. He sends me no message or nothing, right? So my thing is this: I'm automatically my spider sense is kicking in because I'm thinking, oh, this fucker trying to scam me. I know what he's trying to do. He's probably gonna send me back some bullshit, thinking that I
Oh
don't have
shit.
pictures of my book,
With your
right?
serial
Because it's
number and all
slab.
that shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I'm like, and I know it's mine because I sent the shit to CGC, so I
Yeah.
know. So I'm like, okay, let me wait for it to come back.
It's
And
wild.
I'm like, because he didn't send me. Normally, if somebody sends something back to you, they're going to message you. Like, hey,
Tell you what the
I
problem is.
didn't, yeah. Like, is there a problem? But nothing, it wasn't no damage to the book or nothing. He just, the day he got it, because, I'm like, hey, I'm going to make sure I'm tracking where it's at. Oh, yeah, he got it. That same day, talking about he sending it back. I'm like, oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, that sounds.
But there's a lot of scammers on here, man.
He ever send it back though?
I'm waiting. I'm still waiting. He got 30
Oh,
days.
you're still waiting. You did. It ain't resolved yet. Okay.
No,
Right.
that's what, and I don't like that shit. I'm like, yo, because eBay automatically give them back their money.
They
right?
already side with him and shit.
Yeah. So my thing is this: is that because they already be like, listen,
hold up. So he gets his money back,
and
and you're sitting here hoping that you're getting your slab.
get the book.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. That's kind of nah.
But they say they don't release the money to him to 30 days. So we're gonna see.
Yeah.
We're gonna see. Yeah. But
they should
I know
release the money so you get your shit back.
Shit, they already took the money from me.
Yeah.
So they already took it back from me. So I'm like,
that is how the sneaker sites work too. Same shit.
Yes.
They'll take your money real quick.
Shit.
It's like,
yep.
Dude
they scam you all types of different ways, man. I bought stuff and waiting for it. And I say, yo, where's the thing you didn't mail to me? And then they come with some bullshit saying, oh, I accidentally mailed it to somewhere else. I'm gonna give you back your refund. Meanwhile, he knows I got a great deal off of it. You didn't give it to nobody. You just wanted to cancel it because I got it for a great deal, and you probably can get more money for it. And so you may believe that you send it to somebody else and says, here, you could take your little bit of money and I'm gonna resell it and make more money. Fucking people.
Yeah. What can you do?
Or people send you fake tracking numbers. Hey, this tracking number is not working. It's no good.
I was worried about that with them same damn Tokyos, bro. The day out, because I got them the day they came out. I got them for like $3 whatever, and then the price kept creeping up to like $4.25. And I was like, I hope this dude don't fucking cancel, because I'm like, he got what 24 or 48 hours to cancel.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yo, he could just literally just be like you said, like, oh, I can get more for him now. Like, cancel that order, get $4.25. I'm like, I was sitting there like, please send my shit.
Damn.
I don't want to spend $4.25 plus fees. That's way too much money. Yeah, I ain't never doing that shit again, bro. That's it. That was my one and only time of nah.
That's too much stress, man. That's too much stress.
It's too much money, bro.
On somebody else.
Yes, you're dependent on everything.
Yes, you're dependent. Yes, you're dependent that somebody's going to do the right thing.
Yep.
Because
your control is out the window. Like you said, your shit is all in the hands of the dude selling it, the people getting it and checking it. Like, you ain't doing shit no more. You just threw your money out the window and said, please come back. Yeah, nah, I don't like that shit. I can't do it ever again, bro.
Yeah.
Nope.
I don't blame you.
I mean, dude, 500, that's how much, like, I've never spent that on a damn comic book. There ain't a comic book I've spent $500 on. So I'm like,
oh, shit.
That was a once in a lifetime type thing. I'm like, I needed them fucking Tokyos, man. They couldn't, I couldn't wait till I'm 65 and hope they come back out. Like, nah.
I hear that. You did, what the hell? You all right over there, BLC?
Yeah, I'm just reading some email stuff.
Oh shit!
He's just hunting down more books.
Yeah,
he's got more.
Did you not learn your lesson? Did you not learn your lesson with eBay?
What are you talking about?
That guy,
I'm
I'm
doing
waiting to
email.
find out about your boy.
I'm doing
Yo,
email.
I would have sent him a crazy email. He would listen. I would have hunted his ass down off of because he got to be on Instagram or something. Got to
I'm
be on
already
something
doing
else.
it. That's what, bro. He is on Instagram. I'm hunting him
Yeah.
down right now. Trust me.
And
You
be
told me
like,
Staten
oh,
Island. I already hit up the New York section of comic book people and was like, "Hey, who the fuck is that?
Yeah,
You know
like-
him? You
yeah,
know
like-
him for real, or you just follow him?" Trust me, he ain't getting away with that one. Nah.
Yo,
Yeah,
I don't know.
like-
You guys got cover price?
yeah.
No, I know what
Because
it is,
I
though.
just got an email saying that your account has been canceled, and then I got another email from Cover Price itself. It says, "This is
Ignore
embarrassing.
that.
On December 16, approximately about 5:30 Pacific time, 8:30 Eastern time, you may have received an email indicating that your Cover Price account has been canceled. Please rest assured it is not a personal cancellation of your membership. Account remains active. We're experiencing email system error that mistake sent cancellation notice to some to our members."
At least it was an error and not a phishing.
Yeah.
Like where
Mhm.
somebody
Not a
was
fucking
like,
hack.
"Hey,
Yeah.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yo, put it. Your shit's
Yup.
been canceled.
Somebody be
Put
like, yo, I
your email and
click
your
this
bank
button,
account
yup.
shit."
Yeah,
that
be
would
like,
be
yo,
way
what
worse.
the fuck?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
yeah.
what I thought you were about to say. It was. I was like, "Oh shit,
Yeah.
that's not."
Yeah,
good.
because I was like, huh? I didn't get no email. But I don't
Yeah,
even
that's-
open those fucking emails that come from all them. I don't spam. All
Yeah, I
that
don't
shit
see none of
spam
that
to me.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I got cover price. I don't even use that shit like I should.
What, Cover Price?
But yeah, I mean,
That,
it's
the,
part of
the
my
only time I
CLC.
use the only time I use Cover Price is for my slabs. I
For
put
your
my
slab.
slabs.
That's what I
over there.
use it for.
Yeah.
Same exact thing. Like that. But I'm trying to cut my slab things down. Like some of the books I realize I don't need. But see, I got so many hobbies. Just like y'all, we got too many hobbies. So it's like, hey, okay, which hobby is going to take precedence? Right? So my bourbon hobby is getting outrageous. That shit's getting outrageous. All right? Like, it's beyond.
It's like my other hobby. I know.
Listen, I was thinking
Price
about
is going up.
combining both of them. But that don't work.
Bourbon and green bourbon, we'll say bourbon and the green bourbon.
Yeah.
they're the same thing. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
they
okay.
take precedent over other hobbies. You'd be like, "Oh man, I need my shit before I get everything else." And I'm the same way, bro. I'm not one of those people where it's like, "Oh, anything works." No. One thing, I like one thing. If it ain't that, I don't even want it. You know what I mean? I'm specific. Like if I can't get that strain, that which is, that brand, if I can't, which is down to that, if I can't get that brand, fuck strain, somebody else could say they have it. No. Everybody got bourbon, right? No, you want that bourbon. And I'm the same way, bro. Like if it ain't that, and people look at one point, it was expensive, and people be like, "How much are you paying for that?" And I'm like, "This," and they're like, "You're crazy. There's so many other ones for this." And I'm like, "I don't care. That ain't that.
Don't matter. Yeah.
When they say top shelf, that's top shelf. I want the top shelf, or I don't want it. You know what I mean? So I'm like,
There's a lot of
I'm not
brands
your
out there.
typical-
You got the cheap brands that look like the
Yeah.
expensive brands, and then you got the expensive brands. I mean, just what it is.
I'm the type like where I walk into the dispo or dispensary. You know what I mean? If you don't know the lingo, and I say no, I only use Brownie Scout. They literally look at you like, oh, you're one of the yeah. They get that. You know what I mean? It's like saying like I only use the top of the line bourbon. Like whatever the best thing in the store, and they're gonna give you that face like, oh, he's one of those. It's like, yes, I am one of those. I only mess with that.
It means I know what I'm buying.
Yes, and I hate that shit when it's not there and they're like, oh, well, you want to try? No, I don't want to try that. I know you. I'm good. I'm leaving now. Like I'm going somewhere else to find what I want.
Hey, you should try this. This is on sale. Should try it. It's pretty good.
No,
I don't want that.
No.
I want what I want to. What I want to drink.
Exactly.
I want what I want.
I'm the same way. I smoke. I don't drink. You know what I mean? It's the same exact thing, though. It's like I'm
same thing.
very much a connoisseur. Like I'm not taking nothing else but what I want. It's like, but I'll try other stuff, like how you try other bourbons and shit. Like you get, this
Yeah.
one you've heard about. I'll try that. But it's just literally that. I'm trying it. I'm not gonna ever.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be my new shit. Like I don't think
Yeah.
anything could ever
Like-
take over for my baby. Like I love that.
Unless you do try it and then you're like, wow, hey, this is awesome.
There
man.
are some that are like that. Don't
then you're like,
get me
all right,
wrong. Yep. There are
you
some
put it
that
on
I'm
the
like,
list. That's
ooh,
all.
I love that
You add it
flavor.
onto the list.
Exactly. It gets added to the B list. You know what I mean? It's like, well, when this ain't there, is any of these there? You know what I mean? Like these are good, but it's like I don't know. I'm really particular. Like where some people are like, ain't it just all the same? And it's like, no. And if you think it is, we are not the same. You know what I mean? Like we are just not the same kind of person. Where it's like
Not
I'm sure
everything
some
tastes
people
the same.
think
Not everything, is
$20 bottle of liquor is the same as the $200 bottle. That's like, no, it's not the same, bro. It's totally different.
That's like saying, hey,
$200.
Here's some cologne. Try this. It's a cologne. They all smell good. No, they don't. There's some colognes that smell really good, and there's some colognes that just smells like.
Here's some $4,000 Clive Christian. Try that. See how that shit goes for you. It's like that. You'll see why that's $4,000 and your shit is $400.
That's okay.
And that's some real shit. There's some colognes out there that are pricey, and it's like, how much is that a bottle? Like, no thanks. It smells amazing, but I can't afford it.
Yeah. There's some good stuff out there that's reasonable. I'd rather wear that, like
I mess with my own little scent. Like I'll mix like my body wash with my cologne with my beard oil, and like once you get all three going together, people be like, "What are you wearing?" It's like nothing. No, that's just me. That's what I people are like. Yeah, you lying. It's like, no, it's like literally three different things. Like I can't really. I'll go through all of them and tell you everything I got on, and like, nah, I'm good. Like that's me. I smell like that. Like that's what it is.
I go to cons. I throw cologne on, and I'm going to a con.
Yeah, I feel you. At least you don't smell like armpits.
Well, listen, there's some people out there that should not be in public places the way they smell, man.
Bro, that is the thing. Pizza and armpits, bro. That's every comic book store smells like pizza and pits.
So the worst is when you're waiting online and they're like right next to you. You can't go nowhere. That line ain't moving. You're like, oh dear God, help me. Let's get
hold on. I gotta go in my bag.
Let's hurry up, man. You're like, and then they move it around, or they start going like this, like pointing at stuff, and the armpits.
Bro. No. Hey, give me that over there. Like, nah, man, put your arm down. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Your nose hair's just singed off and shit. Yo, I seen Jiggs was on Madden. I seen that. He was playing some Madden.
Yeah, no, ain't nobody want to play me yet. I've destroyed everyone I played against. Destroyed.
Look.
Oh, how'd you do?
I'm Ultimate Team though.
Did you
I don't
win
play ranked. I'm only on Madden Ultimate.
No, man, my fucking the football league. Listen, I ended up with the same record. I didn't. Yeah, I'm at 500. I didn't make.
I actually see that on Instagram. I see that shit when you post.
I see when they post
weekly.
Yeah. So I was like, so the thing about it was I was beating everybody at the end, but they were already ahead of me. So at the end of the at the end of regular season, we all had the same record, but they had more points than me. So they made the playoffs and I didn't, and they had the same record as I did. So I was like, shit.
Records end up not mattering. It came down to the points.
Yo, that's what I said. I'm like, hold on, I beat y'all asses head to head, all three that had the same record as me. I beat all three of them head to head. But
so it wasn't even like the tiebreaker mattered. It was like, nah.
No, they don't do tiebreaker. No, they do the points. So if you have more points, so I had the less points than all of them. So that put me at the bottom. I was taking fuckers out at the last 2 weeks.
Those are the rules. Those are the rules.
I know. I know. So I'm like, you know what?
Yeah.
It's normally I'm in the playoffs. So now I'm playing. Now I got to win. So whoever wins the losing bracket gets first pick next year. So that's what I'm playing for now.
All right.
First pick. But
That's
I'm
not
like,
bad.
do I want first pick? Hell no.
I gotta play
I
Madden till
only
next
won
year, and
a
Oh
Monday
bangers
night
yeah.
suck.
football the first week. That was it. I haven't won a Monday night box yet since then.
So I played Madden. I played basketball, baseball, hockey, soccer. I could play all the
Have you ever turned on
college.
Ultimate Team though? Like that mode.
Yes.
So you know what
Oh
Ultimate Team is
yes.
with the packs and the cards and all that shit.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm stuck
I
on
did
that
hit
shit,
on
bro.
I did hit on baseball.
What? You
I,
listen.
I hit on baseball.
I'm gonna tell you who's been telling me he's gonna hit me up, right? Fish Cat. So Fish Cat's like, Jiggs, I got mad now. Let's play. So I'm
Yeah.
like this. So if he tells me at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, let's play, I'm thinking we're gonna play during the day. Not shit. 10 o'clock, I'm
12
asleep.
o'clock tonight and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, no,
Yeah,
What's
I'm
he got?
already in
PlayStation?
bed.
he stays up late. He gets on there late.
I got both of them. So it don't matter
Yeah.
which one.
I
Yep.
know I got
Now,
one of your accounts is on my Xbox. Whatever. One of the
yeah,
Jiggs
cause
game
my
games. I got one of them.
yeah, I got all kind of shit. So yeah, so if the Xbox shit, where's my Xbox now? My Xbox used to be in here, but I moved it out of here.
Yeah, I know you used to be on. Like I see it say
What?
you were on last night or whatever, but I haven't
Yeah,
seen your name in a while. But they also moved the friends list. You don't see it as much as you used to. Like you gotta actually like
yeah, I
hunt it
noticed
down
that.
to find it and shit.
Yeah, you got to go
So it's
down
like
there and
I don't see
click,
it.
and then everybody.
Yeah.
Then you will miss somebody. Somebody say it was on an hour ago. You was like, shit, I didn't
Yep.
see that they were on.
Or they message you and
Yeah.
you don't see the shit, and then they're like, "Yo,
Yeah, the
I've been
only
hitting
person
you
I
up."
know
I'm
that's
like, "Man, I
on
didn't even see it."
24 hours is Carolina Chris. He the only person I know
Yep.
that's always on. Ain't nobody on.
He on PlayStation. Yeah, they mad at me. Him and everybody
Yeah.
he hangs out with because they all play PlayStation and I'm on Xbox, and I'm like, it's not happening, bro. I'm not getting the PlayStation. If
But
I
the
get
Xbox
anything, I'll
good
get.
though.
Yeah, I'm an Xbox head. So I played.
Yeah.
I was PlayStation 1 and 2. I was there for those, but ever since
Yeah.
I've been
I
on
tell you what's
Xbox.
good. Let me show you something that's good to get. Hold
The
on.
farthest I got was PlayStation 3. That's the farthest I got.
Yeah.
And I
I
stopped
I
there.
play certain games. Yeah, like I don't even play like a lot of
Damn, I was
games. I
supposed to
play
play
Yeah.
my damn lottery.
football,
But on my
Right here.
certain sports
PlayStation
games.
3, I can play my PlayStation 2 games on my PlayStation 3. And I still have my
Yeah.
PlayStation 2.
Yeah, I got
This
my
right here.
PlayStation 2 for sure. I still got
Right?
mine. Is that a
So this
emulator?
right. So this right here is from TikTok, right? This shit
The
has
wireless.
is it
Wireless
20 or
remote.
30?
Okay.
20 no, it's not a remote. This is a game system.
Oh,
Come with 2 remotes in here, right?
okay.
So it's like that, right?
It's got all
20
the
or
games
30,000
preloaded.
games. Yep,
Yeah.
20 or 30,000 games in here.
Wow.
Like
So you
from
got
every
ROMs and all
system.
kind of shit on there. Yeah.
Yeah, every game. Yo, $16.
I used to have my
TikTok.
computer like that. Yeah, my computer was one of those. I used to be sitting in the studio. I'd have every fucking game from every system. People would be like, "What are you playing, bro?" And I'm like, "Oh, I'm over here playing whatever Neo Geo or whatever." They're like, "Yo, you bugging?" It's like, "Nah, bro.
Yeah,
That's my shit."
cause they got Mike Tyson knockout, all that old shit.
Yeah.
Damn.
The
I'm
old
like, oh
shit.
man, and it's pretty good. It ain't.
Well,
You just plug it in your computer.
what was it? Glassjaw or
I
something
mean,
like
I
that?
mean your
What's
TV,
the guy's
huh?
name? Glassjaw
Yeah,
or something like that.
Glass Joe. Yeah,
Yeah.
Glass Joe.
yeah. But it has all
Fucking
of them.
Super Macho Man. Yo, Mike Tyson's Punch Out. That was my first batch of games. I got the Nintendo with it came with Mario and Duck Hunt. That was in the box. But then I got Zelda and Mike Tyson with it. Those were the 2 games I got. And then the next game I bought was like Pro Wrestling or whatever the next weekend or whenever the hell my grandfather decided he would take me back to the store and spend another $50 on a game. But those were like my first batch.
How time
Pro
has
Wrestling
changed.
and those ones. Yeah, man.
Let me put
Now
the
everything's
magic
right at
book
your
up. See,
fingertips.
this the magic book. That's what we use.
What's
there.
that?
The magic.
Oh, that's
book.
that's all the
Yeah.
stuff.
That's where he
Yeah,
writes all
that's-
the information
I
down.
thought that
He
was
has,
KB Comics.
he has the book, the
address.
record book. He's the record holder keeper. I have no idea. I just
Yeah.
go and buy stuff I ain't got. And then I just asked him
I
and said,
can't
"You got
keep
this?
track,
You got
bro.
this? Oh, yeah, I know you have this already."
I don't have no like the way you guys keep track of it in CLZ or whatever. Like I don't have nothing like that. So it's like it's all up here. If I don't, I gotta really hope and pray. Like I might end up with a double here and there. You know what I mean? It happens.
Yes,
Like
I got
Peach
tired of
Momoko
doing
or
that.
Scotty covers.
Having 6 of the same covers. You're like, what the hell doing?
No, I won't get 6 of the same. Once I get 2 or 3 of them, I'll know I got it. It's like, okay, don't do that again. You got this one. Yeah, I won't get 6 of the same book.
Or I'd be like,
unless I do it on purpose.
Yeah, or you'd be like, man, this cover looks like the one I had. I'm not sure if I have it. Yeah, I got some that's about 5 or 6. Shit, I got
certain
I probably got about 15 covers.
Like 1 in 10s or 1 in 25s that were like you see them go on clearance and it's like, damn, I paid 25 or I paid $50 for that. I can get another one for $10. Yeah, I'm gonna grab it. You know what I mean? I'll do that shit. I can't help it. I do that.
Oh yeah.
Is what it is. One of them's gonna be nicer
when you're
than
doing
the
your
other
auction.
Well, I was gonna do one like last Saturday, but I just wasn't feeling well for a couple of weeks, and I'm just starting to feel better now. I wasn't in the mood, just wasn't there, like when you're not 100%, it's just like you could drag through it, but you didn't want to drag through it, so I could probably try to fit one in on a Saturday that I'm available this month. It might probably be my last one, but I'm thinking, I don't know if I'm gonna post these on eBay. I was thinking maybe trying live Instagram just once, see how that goes.
Yeah, that's hard doing Christmas though, man. During the holidays.
No, not on Christmas, but close to it. I know that's the first thing.
No,
it'll be after Christmas. It'll be like on the 27th.
Right after everybody's broke, he's gonna come through and tap your pockets right again before New Year's Eve.
I would have did it. I would have did it on the 13th.
Did you get
but
another
I also could have did it on the 6th, but the 6th I had a dentist appointment, so I couldn't do it there. And I was in New York, so.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna do a Christmas sale, right on my eBay. Buy one get one free.
But you'd be surprised. People do sell right after Christmas. And people do sometimes. Depends. They'll people still buy out there.
Oh yeah. It's just crazy. Like everything's so damn low right now. Everything. I'm like, you can't even market your comics right now because people got their prices so low.
Yep.
And you're like, yo, I'm trying to sell this book for $60 or $100, and they're like, yo, I'm selling mine for $25.
The undercutting happens now.
Yes. Yeah. So you'd be like,
well, that's if you're selling the same item. Not everybody has the same stuff.
Well, see, that's another thing, man. I don't do auctions with comics, but I do it with Madden. So I deal with that shit every night, bro. You'll get a card. Say the card's worth 250,000 coins, and it's like pretty much across the board. We all know it's worth 250,000 coins, but bro, you'll be working your ass off trying to get that 250,000 because somebody, as soon as you put yours up for 249, somebody comes through 234, and you're like, oh, get the fuck out of here! Now I got to put mine up for 225, or I can't get. It just starts once it happens. Like it just snowballs, and people will just keep
unless
going
you
and
don't
going.
Care, on how much you're making. Like if you don't want to deal with shipping it out and all that, I usually go like, if I just want to get rid of it, like I don't want to bother with it, I just go to Comic Link because I have an account with them, and I just drop it off at a show at a con where they're at. I go, here, just sell it, put it on my account, and that's it.
So it's like
I don't have to deal with nothing else. They'll put it on the website, they'll pack it up, they'll ship it out, they'll just say, all right, this is how much you were sold for, and then they'll just send you your money. It's like, this is what you got after they take their cut. Meanwhile, you don't do nothing. Just get rid of it. So whatever you get, whatever you get.
Consignment's not bad.
Huh?
If you don't got to do, I said a consignment, that's not bad. You just drop it off, leave it with them. They take their cut.
Yeah. I used to mail it to them, but then they're at cons. So sometimes I just bring it with me and I just drop it off at the desk. I'm like, here. And then they'll look up my name, my account, and they're like, all right, they'll put in my account and that's it. I don't do nothing else. And they
Yeah.
mail it out and they do everything. I don't do nothing. You don't get much. Depends if the buyer pays. It's an auction.
Yeah.
So if people pay for it, they pay for it. If they don't, they don't. But they always got people. And let me tell you something. Every time I've been to Comic Link, whatever slabs I give them, no matter how cheap it is, they sell every single one. I never get one back. They're all completely gone.
So you're gonna get something at least. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I never get nothing back, and I sell I give 4.5, 3.0, crap stuff, 6 point. They sell it all. I don't get much for them, but I never get it back. That's one thing about them that I have no
Can't
problem.
complain
They
about
sell
that.
everything.
Yeah, for sure. Like if you're just trying to get rid of it, and I've been in that position where it's like, damn, I'd like to just get rid of that box. You know what I mean? Like, though, I don't even care about that stuff no more.
Right.
It's like, I've been there where I've had to call my LCS, and it's like, yo, you want to take these? And he's like, what do you have? And I'm like, man, you know what I have, man. You're my dealer. What do you mean? What the fuck do I have? And he's like, oh, yeah, you have all the good shit. And I'm like, yeah, so what's the problem? And he's like, I can't afford none of that shit. And he's like, I literally, what do you tell me? He's like, I got $13,000 out this week on Magic the Gathering cards. And he's like, I can't do nothing with your shit. And he's like, I would literally have to hit you over the head. He's like, then you're going to be mad at me.
Why don't you say, hey, I'm going to give you a slab or a book, right? Sell it. Once you sell it, you give me the money, but I'll just spend the money at the store.
He's a weirdo. Like he's a weird dude, man. He's really he's a weird guy, man. He's definitely strange people. I can't really explain him without being defamatory about him and shit.
Yeah.
Where
I've done that. I asked. I said, do you mind if I sell a slab or two and I just use the money to buy stuff in the store because I'm gonna buy stuff anyway. They're like, okay.
Nah, this is a store where he'll do that shit with other people who I'm looking at him this dude's probably sells drugs in Connecticut or whatever, and he comes here to the comic book store and you treat him like he's just some nerd. And I'm like, but I've seen his car, I've seen him, I know it takes one to know one kind of thing. You know what I mean? I'm like, I've seen this dude, and I'm like, so he gets to go behind the counter, do all this shit. But when I come in here, I'm treated like a random customer, but I have the top. I know I have the top sub in the store. You know what I mean? I know I get the most books in the store. So it's just insulting that he works like that. It's just the way he is, man. And his little boyfriend, we'll call him. I think it's his boyfriend. I don't really know. It seems like his boyfriend. The kid has worked there since he was 15, and now he's 30 and still works there. And at one point, dude has the car from the Transformers movie. You get what I'm saying? The actual Bumblebee itself. He gave it to the kid. You'll see the kid on the highway in my city whipping the car. And that's his car now. He's really riding around in Bumblebee. It's his shit. So I'm like, that I wouldn't just be giving my friends cars like that. That's got to be my girl or some shit. You know what I mean? So that's where I'm like, that must be his man. But like I said, I've known this kid since he was 15, and he's been working here after school or whatever. One day we were talking, and I don't know if he was high out of his mind. I don't know what the fuck it was. He just looked at me after a full conversation and goes, okay, nice meeting you, and walked away. And I was like, bro, I'm your best customer. What do you mean, nice meeting me? I've known you since you were a kid. What the?
Wow.
It's just a weird story. And now, since I don't go there, I've seen videos of people on YouTube and YouTubers going in my old LCS. That shit looks like a mall, bro. I drive by it, I peek in the window, and I'm like, it's crazy. It's a big store. So I'm like, I don't want to get too in deep in who it is. And because like I said, some YouTubers now seem to be going in there and, doing videos and shit. So I just don't want to get a bad rep around here where people are like, yo, he's bad mouthing you. because I've already done it in person, so I don't want it to be like I'm doing it online and shit too. So it's like it's hard enough going to another comic book store around here and being like, yeah, he sucks. You know what I mean? We all kind of admit it. You know what I mean? It's not like the other store owners don't know who he is locally. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? They all know each other. So it's like
Mm-hmm.
when they're like, hey, what are you doing here? You used to go to this guy. And it's like, yeah, nah, man, I can't go there no more. I can't do it.
Just tell him. Said, yeah, I was going there, but he don't get this kind of stuff. But you do, so I ended up coming here. You know, I
Yo,
would
when
just
I
say
had
something else besides saying that. You know.
this is like when I first met you guys. Like when we were all I don't want to say first met, but like when everything was just clearing up and we were all getting to go back outside again, that time frame of when I knew you guys. The whole time we had been sitting in the house, I've been begging this asshole get previews. You know what I mean? Get the thing where we could order our books ourselves. You know what I mean? Not previews the book, but the website. You know what I mean? Where we could go
Yeah.
on and just do our own subs. He wouldn't fucking do it for the long. He was afraid. He didn't want to do it. He didn't want to do it. No, I'm not doing it. Finally, he decides to do it. Of course, I'm first in line. I'm getting my shit set up. Everything's going good. I probably have 60 plus titles ordered at any given time. Just waiting on 60 plus titles at any time. All of a sudden, all that Lunar shit happened, where Lunar and Diamond started having issues, and then the preview site went down. One day I go to log into my account, and my whole account was wiped, completely dry. There was no books. It didn't say I had anything ordered. And I'm like, I'm not coming in here 3 months from now and fighting for whatever books are my, because he will do that. He'll put all the books out. You think it's the books I got now, dude? I'd have the books you're going to get tomorrow. I'd have them last week. You know what I mean? Like I'd already be getting those books last Friday. They would come in, he'd put them on the table, and then I'd come in next Wednesday and be like, where are all the books? Like, what do you mean you don't have this? What do you mean you don't have one of these? Like, I'm here first thing. Like, where are the books? Then I start to realize, wait a minute, you got to come Sunday night to get the goddamn books because he's putting them out early. Then I start coming Sunday and I start looking at the table going, shit's already missing off the table. Like, where? Oh, you got to come Friday night to get the books because he's really got the. There's shit like that going on. So you got to like do all kind of like politicking to get your own comic books that are literally on your sub. Or he'll give that shit to somebody else. If they're in there and they see it first and they want, and it's the hot book this week, he'll give that shit away. Oh, wow. It's not cool. But that's, like I said, I don't go there no more. I deal with the big shop that I deal with, and if they happen to miss a book on me, it just happens, and I'll ask them, can you maybe find one at one of the other 26 stores? Is it possible? And so far, they've been able to.
Yeah, it's the same way. I had to learn the hard way, at the LCS where, you tell them, all right, listen, can I get every copy of this title? And they're like, well, you have to go onto the website and you have to sub to the books. That's right. But when you go there, it only lets you sub to the A and B cover. So anything more than that, you have to pre-order it yourself. And you have to do that every time that this title. And you're like, are you kidding me? I gotta keep doing this. I said, why can't I automatically just say, hey, give me the A, the B, the C, the D, the D,
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I gotta do
my shit was like that. I know what you mean. And you have to sit there and check off. And sometimes they don't even tell you who the artist is. It just says it's cover D, to be determined. And you're like, do I want to be determined? Do I know who to be determined is?
And then you got to keep checking it because even though you check everything at that point, like later on, they'll add like 2 more covers that you didn't see earlier,
Yep.
And you got to check that off. You didn't go back. It says, well, hey, I checked everything. It was like, no update. Maybe this came out later on. You didn't check.
Yep. And it literally does. It comes out at the later, like 2 weeks after you've already done your order or whatever. It's not cool. No, the real one where he got me was he had took on a new, some new dude. It was just some random older guy. And he brought him on as an employee. And the dude wasn't bad, you know what I mean? He seemed okay. Like, he wasn't a horrible dude. But then it kind of seemed like he was brought on to deal with me. You know what I mean? Like, you deal with him because he scares me, kind of thing. Like, whatever, it is what it is. So one day I come in to get my sub, and usually my books, it's like 30 books, usually about 30 every week. I come in and older dude's looking for my books, and he doesn't see them. And now this is during the previews thing where they're being ordered. You know what I mean? Like, I've already ordered my books ahead of time. So I get there and I'm like, "What do you mean you can't find my books?" And he's like, "Oh man, I can't find them, Jay. I don't know, Jay. I can't find them. I don't know." And I'm like, "Dude, come on, man. You got to be able to find my books." And I'm just standing here waiting and waiting. And he's looking and he's like, "No." And he goes over and he talks to the owner of the store for a minute, and he comes back and he's got like a red face and shit. And I'm like, "What's going on?" And he's like, "He didn't order your books." And I'm like, "What do you mean he didn't order my books?"
Wow.
And he's like, "He's seen you in the previews and was like, 'Who is this character? He's moving fast.'" And I'm like, "What? Dude, I am your best customer. What do you mean? Who am I?"
Yeah.
He's seen my last name in the computer and he sees my face and he knows me, who my grandfather is. And he's like, "I'm Italian." But when he sees my last name, it says Irish. So he doesn't put my first name to it at all. He just sees the last name and cuts off my sub. And I'm like, "Dude, come on." And he's like, "I'm not ordering all those books. That's a shit ton of books." It's like, "No shit. You've been doing it for years. What do you, now that you see my last name, you don't want to order my books?" Like, it was insane. So I was like, literally screaming at the desk, like,
Yeah,
"Yo,
but
where the
what do you
fuck are my
mean not
books, man?"
ordering all those books? Somebody's asking, "Hey, I want all these books to buy them." So
But
order
he
the
looked
books.
at
It's
it,
gonna be
seen it, and
sold. It's
got
not like you're
scared.
gonna order books and get stuck with them.
Because, bro, I'm that kind of a customer. If you have me at your shop, you thank your lucky stars you have me at your shop. When I'm really into comics and I really want to buy books,
Yeah.
I'll buy every fucking Marvel
I'm
book
glad
that
I ain't
came
got
out,
that problem.
every DC book that came out, both covers. I'm basically Rob Worst. You know what? I'm Rob Butt Worst. You know what I like? Rob can't even be me. Rob, I look at Rob now and I'm like, I used to be like that, but way worse than Rob. You know what I mean? Like, Rob will have a couple covers. I have to have all the covers of every hot book that week. So it's like, I'm doing that for you and you cancel my damn sub because you didn't know you didn't call my number or say anything and say, "Hey, who is," I just came in on Wednesday and couldn't get my damn books, and like 30 books, like, that's a big ass hole in your collection. Like, I gotta go find all this shit now. Like, come on, man.
I'm like the opposite. I walk in and I tell him, "All right, let me get my order six." It's a number. I said 688 to my number. He goes,
Yeah,
and they start throwing stuff at me like, "Hey, this is coming
I
out.
didn't
Did you
order
know this
these.
book is out?" And I
Oh,
look
okay,
and I'm
okay.
like, "Yeah, you know what? Can you order me one of those?" It's like the
Yeah.
other way around. They're like, "Hey," they'll start saying, "Hey, how about this? How about that?" And I'm like,
They'll
looking, I'm
sell
like,
you some more
"Oh, I didn't
stuff.
know that was
Yeah,
coming out. Yeah, can you get me one of those?" And they like the opposite. They just start selling everything.
this dude was in a situation one day. He looked at me and he was like, "I don't give a fuck if I ever sell a comic book again." And I was like, "The name of your store is Comics, right?" And he's like, he's making so much money off of selling you pops and selling kids Magic the Gathering and selling statues to fucking Chad. Like, he don't
Uh,
care about me.
I'm just reading
He
what he
literally,
said. He says, "My LCS is basically useless these days. It sucks because I shopped there for 30 years and the owner is an old friend. He has basically retired and left the shop in care of others, though."
that's happened to me
And
before.
then he said,
That
"It's more
sucks.
game cards than comics. The dollar boxes are crap,
See,
and the bronze and silver age are about five short boxes worth." Yeah,
he got a ton
every
of books, but
shop is crazy. I did a video. I went to North Carolina, on the other side of Charlotte, away from where Jiggs lives. I'm on the other side, right? And I went to three different stores there. Just went. Yo, I couldn't find comics for shit, but nothing. Everything was all cards, statues, video games, blah blah blah. But I couldn't find a section of of old back issues. They had some recent new issues, but that was it. But mostly everything was gaming tables. They sold ice cream in there. They
Yep.
sold soda potato chips and everything. I was like, what
Yeah.
the hell? You know,
Dude, one
three
of my
three
comic book stores sells more of that shit what you're talking about right now, like imported potato chips and like imported
yeah.
candy and like
Yeah,
sodas and
the
like
guy
from
had a thing
Japan,
of ice cream.
they'll
You
have
know,
a
like you
whole
slide it
section of that
open.
shit.
You know, they had
Yeah.
the ice cream bars in there. You just grab and everything. The only real comic book store I think when I was with Jiggs and we went to Heroes Hard, Heroes Hard to Find. The only
Yeah.
real comic book store was no gaming. They didn't have gaming tables. That was a comic book shop.
Yeah.
You know. But
Yeah, it's
the other
hard to
three that
find
I
a
went, I
dedicated
forgot
one.
what Gastonia I think it was called
Yeah.
in Norcal.
Gastonia.
Yeah, I hit three
Yeah.
shops there. I even did a video, took a video of all the statues and everything. A big shop. It was huge. They had old style video games and everything, man. But when it came to comics, no, nothing, man. Three different. I wasted my time. I was like, nah. I mean, they had nice stuff. I did buy a video game though. I did buy a
One
video
of the
game,
shops
a
has all the
PlayStation 2
back
video game.
issues. Like this dude, like in the '90s, I will say it's got to be the late '90s. Marvel had some kind of promotion where they gave away the shelving, and he took it. He must have bought into the promotion. This shelving fucking sucks. It is plastic. It's all black plastic. It hangs on the wall like the pegboard wall. Like it'll hang wherever you want to hang it. It says Marvel Comics all over it. It looks cool. You know what I mean? But it destroys the books because everybody who comes in does this shit, and they flip through the books
Yep.
looking for the issue they want, and it has the little thing in the middle, and all the
That
books
bends
get
it.
bent
Yeah.
right in the middle. So
Yeah,
if you're not
Yep.
there, every book is destroyed, and he'll have the same book sitting there for months, and it's like. He's like, yeah, I got that issue, and it's like, dude, come on, man, I don't want this thing. Got literally like white cotton crease
Yeah.
through the cover. Like, come on, I don't want this thing, man. Like, let me get some. Can I? No, that's all I got. And then he's got the back issues locked behind the wall of the new issues, and like you can move the wall. It's like a weird sectional wall where you could pull it aside, and there's just all kind of long. And it says there's a sign: "Do not move the wall. Don't touch the long boxes. Only you can only speak to Matt." And Matt's never at work. It's always the lady he has working there. And it's like, dude, how do you expect to sell any? Because he doesn't. Dude is literally a hoarder who's just got a store filled with comic books and other stuff. And he told me one day the real crazy kicker: if he sells some shit, he goes right on eBay and buys it. And I'm like, what? And he's like, yeah, so he's talking about just anything in the store. If he sells it, he'll go right on eBay and replace it. And I'm like, how is this a store then? I'm like, I get it, you order product and shit, but I'm like, it started to seem like you're just collecting and keeping it here and paying rent and recycling. You're collecting. I'm like, this shit is weird, man. But it seems to work for him because he's been doing it for like 20, 30 years.
Wow.
And I can't. Hey, man, he's where I got my Michael Jordan autograph. So I pulled. He hates me, bro. Like he seen that, she turned around, looked at me like I had slept with his wife. He was like, "You what?" And I was like, "Yeah, I got my Jordan out of here." And he was like, "What Jordan? What do you mean?" And I'm like, "Dude, what you didn't remember?" Like, cause he had a customer who, like, I think I'm a good customer. You know what I mean? A dude named the dude's name was Gabor or some shit like that. He was a Russian farmer. He had a dairy farm. I've only heard he was like a myth in my area. You know what I mean? Like I'd hear about him, but I had never seen him in action. And one day I went into the store and seen him getting funky, and I was like, "Oh, you could do that?" Like I didn't even know that was a thing. This is a card and comic shop. He's going around the whole. You know how a card store has boxes everywhere. You know what I'm just ripping every pack in the store, bro. He's just taking every single pack, opening it, opening it, opening it. Just he's holding the packs. He has all the packs, like the empties, and he'll stop in the box when he hits the hits, when he gets the autographs, all the jersey cards. He's done. He'll leave the box there with the couple packs left, and then he settles up at the end. Like he'll go through and raid the whole store, and then pay dude before he leaves. And I'm watching this shit, and I'm like, You let him do this? And then I come in here like a dumbass
That's
later and I
crazy.
buy the packs that are left in the box, and you don't tell me that they're empty and they don't got nothing in them because he already came and took everything. So all I was doing, bro, I would only buy sealed boxes. Like I started coming in. If he had sealed upper deck boxes, I would grab them for $100. Bro, I grabbed the same box for like say 6 days. Like I just came in, grab $100 box every day. Whoop, every day after fucking 5 o'clock, I go into the card store, grab a box. By the sixth box, I hit the Jordan. There was a redemption. I had to wait for it. Like it took like almost 2 years to get to my house. You know what I mean? Like literally sitting there waiting. And usually what happens is people will get antsy and they'll hit up upper deck and they'll be like, yo, where's my card? And they'll be like, you want this card instead? And people will take the replacement card. Fuck that. I wasn't doing it. You know what I mean?
Lines down the
So
block.
I had said it in the store in front of the Russian dude and him. I was like, I pulled the Jordan. And he's like, I'm still waiting on it. And the dude's like, you pulled the Jordan out of my, because I guess he opens a box every time he gets his order in. He ripped it. So he's been waiting in his store for years to hit the Jordan. And now he's looking at me like I stole his hit. Like, this is my store. You stole my Jordan? And I'm like, bro, I'm a customer. I bought boxes. Like, you really giving me the face like I stole your shit? Like, come on, man, I bought it. And the Russian dude's getting real tight because he's in there spending money and he ain't never hit a Jordan. And he's like, he got the crazy accent. And he's like, you got the Jordan. And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, what? I told him I was waiting on. He's like, you never give up on the Jordan. And that shit was, it was the funniest thing I had ever heard, bro. And I'm like, nah, I won't give up. I'm waiting. And that shit finally came, like I said, after like 2 years. My girl came in one morning, handed me the little envelope from Upper Deck. I was like, get the fuck out of here. Open that shit. It's like, oh my God, it's here. It's real. That shit ain't one of them sticker autographs. It's on card. So Jordan had to hold that shit. And it's got a real, like, because now they'll fuck you over. Now you go and spend $1,000 on a box and the little jersey piece, literally a little square like this off the shirt, and it's not even a real jersey. It's not even from whatever player on the card. And they're getting away with that. And I'm like, that shit's garbage for $1,000 a box.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a whole different ball game.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it's crazy.
So we.
So what time do you go over there in Massachusetts that you're in?
Oh, the same time as you, I think. I'm 11:56.
No. I said cons. What cons do you go to?
Oh, what cons? I thought you said what time. I'm like same time.
I thought he said too.
What con? Just what is it? Terrificon, I want to say.
That's in Connecticut.
Like...
Okay.
All right, so we got Terrificon.
Did you go? Did you go this year?
Nah, I never go to no cons. I'm not gonna spend that kind of money. So I'm like, I don't know, man. If I was gonna buy a bunch of shit, I might go. You know what I mean? But it's like, man, I'd love to buy everything at every table. So it's like, if I mean,
there's smaller cons that doesn't cost that much to get in.
Oh, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about buying every exclusive at every table. Is what I'm saying. I would get in trouble. I'd be sitting here spending like $2-3 grand on books before I walk out the door and being like, oh shit, I didn't even get anything good. It's all just covers. It's all just cover buys, straight cover buys. Yeah. That's, bro, we're like that. The amount of books we got that we could just buy some key shit or some other shit. And it's like, nah, we got 700 Thundercats. Meh, whatever.
Yeah, I don't think Terrificon has like exclusives and everything. I think more like Mega, C2E2, San Diego, New York. Yeah. Those shows.
We got like one in Boston, but I don't live near Boston. You know what I mean? Like, Mass is small, but it's not. You know what I mean? It's a small state, but to drive through the shit, for me to get to Boston, it takes almost an hour. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. I drove through Boston. Boston, it have a bunch of idiots that can't drive for shit. And the first time I ever went to Boston, I was expecting, like a big city. I was like, damn, this place is small.
Nah, it's
I'm
like two
like,
streets.
it's
Yeah,
it's like
Boston's like two
really,
streets.
really, really small. I'm like, this is Boston.
Yeah.
That's it. I'm like, there's
See,
not
I'm from
more.
Springfield, so I'm from like you know how you got Little Man Complex. We go to Boston and it's like, yeah, fuck you. You know what I mean? Like we walk around, do whatever we want, treat them like they're the small city. They hate us. They don't like us at all. And they're like, because we don't sound like them. Like you can hear my voice. I don't sound like a Red Sox. I don't sound like
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to get the car. You know, I don't sound
Yeah.
so as soon as they hear my voice, they immediately get pissed because they're usually racist. You know how that shit rolls. They hear my voice and they're like, oh, you sound like Jiggs. You know what I mean? That they hate my voice. Like they hear that shit and then they see my skin. It fucking pisses them off. And they're like, "Where you from? New York? You upstate New York?" And it's like, "No, I'm from Springfield." And then they go, "Oh, that's where all them Jiggs guys are at." And it's like, "Yeah, I'm from there, motherfucker." And they're like, "Yeah, I'm literally from Little Puerto Rico." You know what I mean? Like, it's all black and Puerto Rican here. Like, there's
if
no
I
white
can
people.
avoid driving through Massachusetts, I will. I'll go a different route.
You could drive through my city and probably think you were still in Connecticut. Maybe. Well, now you probably see the signs change and shit, but I'm very close to the border.
Oh no, you'll know the difference as soon as you hit that wall of traffic. You know, after you already went through Connecticut's traffic, then it opens up again. And then when you get to Massachusetts, you're like
these
bumper to
fucking
bumper
people
again.
can't drive. It's like Connecticut people. It's like, oh, they're the worst drivers in the world. But Boston's this whole other thing, man. Boston is like, as soon as you get there, it's like, all right, just do 70. No, everybody is not stopping. Cut them the fuck off. Don't expect a blinker. Nobody's giving you the courtesy beep. None of that shit's happening. You got to start offensive driving as soon as you hit Boston. It's a whole different ball game. And being from here, it's like I said, we're used to that shit. I got to drive here where if you cut somebody off, they might pull a gun on you at the next stoplight. So it's like, fuck Boston. I ain't worried about them. They might flip you off at the worst.
When I go to Little Giants, which is New Hampshire, I go a different route when I leave from my house. Like I said, I don't go
New
through
Hampshire's
Connecticut,
scarier than Boston,
and I don't go through Massachusetts. What I do is, from where I live, I go straight north, and I take I-84. I-84 goes from Pennsylvania to New York. I don't even touch Jersey. I go right into New York, then take 87 up north to Albany, and then from Albany I shoot across through Vermont to get to New Hampshire. So I avoid Connecticut, I avoid Massachusetts, I avoid all that shit. And it's a nice, quiet, mountain type road.
Yeah, New Hampshire's above us, so you can
no lights. You just go up and down. You got a nice creek, you know, and you just travel. You know, you're just driving along. You know, no bumper to bumper traffic. And then when I go home, I go back the same way. You know, avoid all that other crap,
shit, man. Vermont scares me. Vermont's like Alabama. I'm good. I don't want to go. That's like the Alabama of the East or some shit. Like one of them down south places where you get scared, like Deliverance and shit. Like I'm good. I don't want to go out there, man.
You're just driving through it. You ain't staying.
I don't care. I don't want to be there. Like I'm good. I stayed there one time. I swear to God, we were in a trailer that was on a property. You know what I mean? So there was a house, a property, and then it was like her aunt's house or something. And my boy was married to his girl, and they had like, you know, the trailer on the property. So we're going to my boy's house. We're like, fuck it. He lives out in Vermont. We'll stay the weekend. It's cool. We drove up from Springfield to Vermont. It took us like about an hour, whatever, to get there, hour and a half, whatever. We picked him up at his job. Well, he came from his job. We followed him to his house. It was cool during the day. It didn't seem nothing crazy. But then like we got hungry at night, and it was like, we want to get some McDonald's, and like get some McDonald's at my house, man. It take 5 minutes. We'll be back in my house. There, bro, it took 20 fucking miles to get to the McDonald's. It was like a long time. It wasn't like 25 minutes. It was like 25 miles for real. And I'm like, for real, we got to go down windy ass roads and shit in the dark. Finally get our food, get back, eat our food. And I'm like, everybody fell asleep. I walked to the fucking door of the cabinet, open. Yo, you couldn't see shit. It was like there was nothing. There was no street lights, no lights, no nothing. It was just blackness outside and crickets and shit. And I was like, nah, I live in the city. This is not for me. I'm like, I
I mean,
open my door, it's always light out. You know what I mean?
nah.
Because there's lights
Here's
from
the same
everywhere in
thing.
the city.
I mean, out here it was wilderness. There's trees everywhere.
Yeah,
You
oh
know,
no,
it's
no, I
dark out
can't
here.
do it. I'm a
I
city
like.
boy, man. I can't do that shit.
I listen.
I'm like, nah,
I could
nah.
do city and I could do this because let me tell you something.
Yes.
You don't hear nothing. You fall asleep. It's nice and quiet.
Yes.
Don't get it
Quiet,
twisted. I got my
calm.
own section of quiet and calm in the city. That's what so maybe I'm spoiled because I have like a bigger property for my city. I have my own house. I'm on a dead end. Nobody really comes here. But as soon as you leave my street, it's a city. You know what I mean? And like, if you look out my front window, you can see it. It's like I live on nonstop traffic. Like it literally, like this, like my hand. This is how the cars move in front of my house. Like it never stops. 3 o'clock in the morning, cars is going by that fast. Like
Oh,
it's the
hell
main
no.
road.
Hell no.
Yeah.
Nah, by 3 o'clock, you'll probably see one car go by, two cars go by. That's about it. Ain't nobody
Yeah.
walking
Nah.
out here. They ain't
Silent.
nobody walking
Silent.
out here.
Yes.
Nah, you got the walkers. You go out 3 o'clock here, you got the walkers. They're out there.
No, no, not here.
Bro, the power went out like last week, 2 weeks ago. I was sitting here like that was like 2:30, about a little bit before. Click, everything just went off in the house. And my daughter's like, "What happened?" And I'm like, "The fucking power went out." What do you mean what happened? Cuz she's 11. She's like, "What's going on?" She's on her tablet's still working. So she's like, "What do you mean the power went on? I'm still on my tablet." And I'm like, "That shit got battery. What do you mean?" Like, they're kids, they're crazy. So I'm like peeking outside, I'm looking around, I see the blue lights flashing and shit. So I'm like, "Oh, what the fuck?" Get my slippers, go on outside. They got this shit cut off, 5 lanes of traffic. You can't get in this, just the police out there. And I'm looking and I'm like, I got my pajama pants on, my slippers. I'm looking at the cop. And then all of a sudden I see this one kid I know he's like schizophrenic. And I'm like, oh, fuck. He pulls up, parks, and just starts talking to himself. And he's like, "You motherfucking asked me where I'm going." And I'm like, nobody asked you shit, bro. Like, what are you talking? Like, you got out the car asking yourself something. I literally walked up to the cop, like, "Hey, what's up, man?" And he's like, "What's up?" Because it's like 2 in the morning. And I'm like, "I'm just hanging out with you, man." And he's like, "Why?" And I'm like, "Because that kid who got out of his car." I'm like, "I'm not going over there and fucking going back through the. And he's like, "Where do you live?" And I'm like, "Through the alley. I gotta walk back through the alley to get to my crib." And I'm like, "I'm not doing that shit with him walking to his." And he's like flashing the light. He's like, "Who, that guy?" And I'm like, "Yes." And I'm like, "Dude, you don't gotta go fuck with him." I'm like, "He's just crazy." And he walks around the neighborhood and be bugging. Like, the kid really is like fucking Looney Tunes. Like, sometimes he just be having full on conversations. I don't know,
Yeah,
man.
I see people when I'm driving by. They're just standing on the side of the road, just like just looking, just standing there,
Yeah,
just
nah,
looking.
but this kid is having like full like fuck that, just he goes off. Like, I caught him one day, and like the first time I ever met him, and like, cause dude, I've lived on his block 46 years. I've been here forever, so it's like I'm just standing outside. He looks at me yelling "fuck this, fuck that," and I'm like, "You good?" And he kind of got put to the side, like, "What do you mean? What do you?" And I'm like, "Are you okay?" You know what I'm like? Are you straight? Did somebody do something to you? Did somebody hit you with something? Like, why are you talking to yourself? And he just was like thrown off, and he was looking at me like, "I'm all right." And I'm like, "You all right? All right, cool. Nobody messed with you? You all right?" And he's like, "Nah, nobody's messing with me." And I'm like, "All right, cool. Kick rocks. And what the fuck you yelling
I'm
for,
glad
man?" You
where I
know what I
live.
mean? Like, he's just a young schizophrenic kid. Like, my girl
Yeah,
seen him walking this, bro. He just be out there on the road, walking up and down, just yelling to himself, talking to himself. But that's just one of the many crazies, bro. It's how it goes. Like I said, but
yeah.
2 in the morning, 3 in the morning, they be out there walking around.
I'm not here,
Yeah,
boy. Nobody out here be walking late at night. You know,
yeah.
we don't even have sidewalks. You just got the side of the road. People just walking on.
I don't
There's
think
no
about it
sidewalks
because,
here.
like I said, I've lived here forever. My cousin's a YouTuber. He got a pretty big channel, so he got kind of YouTube famous, we'll say. Chick met him on there, and she's like, "Ooh, he got a house. He got a YouTube channel." I got a YouTube channel. Let's just say she was married to Jiggs. And literally, Jiggs in the military, same type of shit. So Jiggs can relate. Took half Jiggs' pension and left with it to go mess with my cousin.
Oh
And
wow.
then found out YouTube ain't all what it's cracked up to be. And
No.
people bullshit on here and front on who they are. And she moved in the house and found out, wait a minute, you mean this ain't this is this, and this works like that? And she bounced. So now my cousin for the rest of his life is afraid of the Jiggs dude, because that dude is like, I'm gonna kill this motherfucker. Like, he got my wife to leave me and take half. She took half. She did the half, Eddie. She took half. And my cousin's like, we spent that shit in like 6 months. And I'm like, what?
No.
So,
I
bro, he don't even come back on YouTube. He's hiding on a Chinese streaming site because he's afraid this dude's gonna kill him from YouTube. He's like, nah,
why
this dude.
why blame the guy? It she blaming the wife. The wife is the one
No,
that
no, yeah, exactly. No. They're both kind of at fault. But what I'm saying is, she moved here, and this is, I would have never thought of it, because she's just like some German chick. Like, she got the accent a little bit. I guess she's like a gypsy or some shit. When she lived in my city for like 6 months, she was done. Like, she was like, oh, you mean you could just get whatever you want here like that? Like, literally, whatever you want is just here. It don't matter. Think about it. Whatever it is, you could get it here. It's like some Wizard of Oz shit. And she was like, you mean you could be a good boy or a good girl or a bad boy or a bad girl. It's like that here. You know what I mean? Like, you could get as funky as you want to get. And she's like, I don't never want to leave Springfield. And everybody here, we think this is a shit spot. You know what I mean? We're like, we all want to run and get away and never come back. But people come here from out of town and they'll lose their whole life here and like real fast, because the shit you could get a hold of. You know what I mean? And you can't, like you said, where you're from, nobody's walking around at 2 o'clock in the morning with party favors. You know what I mean? Here, you could walk outside and be like, hey, you meet a whole new friend. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's fucked up here. So people come from out of town and they don't never want to leave. They're like, ooh, I'm staying. But she found out, like I said, the YouTube situation she thought she was walking into, that wasn't good. My cousin was like, yo, I wish I never did that shit. He's fucked up over that. He knows
I
what he
had
did
a
as well.
guy at my job, and everything was well, just everything, older gentleman, right? Also, he retired. He did a lot of years. As soon as he retired, his wife was waiting for him to retire. She had it all planned out. Once he retired, she
She
took
had
all
the
her,
map.
yep, she took all half or whatever, and out the door she went, left him just like that.
That shit's crazy.
She
Yeah,
she
man.
was just waiting. She was just itching. And I heard stories of other guys that refused to retire because they already got a heads up of what was gonna happen. And he's like, I ain't giving a shit. I'm gonna keep
Listen to
on
this
working.
one. I sat with my attorney, and my attorney looked at me as I signed the paperwork, and he went, you know what you're doing? And I was like, yeah, I know what I'm doing. And he's like, when you go home, she could just tell you to leave tonight, right? And I'm like, yes. And he's like, and you still want to sign this shit? And I'm like, give me the paper. I signed it, gave her the house, gave her everything, gave her 2 houses, gave her fucking 2 houses, gave her this house and a house in the best neighborhood in Springfield, one of the nicest houses you could fucking get your hands on. Here, have them, both of them. My lawyer's like, are you fucking insane? And I'm like, no, because you didn't live the life I just lived. You know what I'm saying? Like, where at the end of my shit, my family, there was no fucking will. When my fucking grandfather died, everybody's life was up in the air because he basically has his fucking hand in everyone's house, everyone's life in some shape, or he's the co-signer on everybody's everything. Everybody was about to be fucking homeless. I had to stand up and fight for every last piece of everything, get him buried, get everything, because this fucking dude thought he was Jiggs. He was lit. Jiggs never getting old. Jiggs is gonna be collecting Spider-Man forever. And my grandfather he's gonna be playing football and fucking bowling and doing. He's never gonna get old, motherfucker. You got old and you just died one night. That happened. It was real. And
Yeah.
I woke up with my fucking baby, still feeding her with the bottle. Goo goo gaga. Here's your fucking morning bottle. And my girl calls from work first thing in the morning, and she's like, "Yo." And I'm sitting here with the bottle. I'm like, yo, what's up with these fucking bottles, man? They be leaking and shit. I think I'm cool, dad. I'm sitting here, I just put it in the microwave, got it ready. And my girl's like, yo, I didn't smell his shower or his soap this morning. Some weird shit. You know what I mean? And I'm like, what are you talking about? You didn't smell his soap this morning. Because like we live with him. You know what I'm saying? Like I still live with my grandfather. Like he lives in my house. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, what do you mean you didn't smell? And she's like, yo, he didn't shovel before he went. Matter of fact, I went to work. He's still home. Go check him. And I'm like, oh shit, don't fucking do. I'm like 36. You know, this is 10 years ago. I get up, go in the other room. Sure as shit, he's sitting in his fucking chair. The weekend before, I swear to God, Jiggs, he tell me like this: I'm signing this house over to you. I'm going to live at the other house. But I'm going to leave my chair and my shit with the chair here. And I'm like, what? Like, what? Why you going to give me the house but leave your chair? I don't get it. Whatever. He's telling me that's what he wants to do. But he's like, you know, in July, it'll be your first tax payment, blah, 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 blah. He's explaining me the whole shit. The motherfucker died within days of this whole plan of telling me all this shit. He fucking dies. He don't even get to move out the house, because he's going to live with my niece and nephew at the other house. Because my niece is fucking up on heroin, but my nephew's fucking gonna be an engineer and make $75,000 a year for his first job. So he's really got to hold it down, and he's going to move over there to make sure they don't fuck up. And I just got my kids, so he's like, you know, you started your family here, you know what I'm saying? All this shit. I'm gonna go here, do this, do it. Motherfucker died with no will. Everybody in the world sitting there like, I had one aunt like, yo, this shit about to be up Monday morning. She's like, once the wake is over, she's like, they gonna take the house, everything, this, that. I had his sister telling me my house was owed to the bank. My house wasn't owed to the bank. Like that, nobody knew what the fuck they were talking about. So it's like I had to go through so much. It took me like probably 3 years to figure all that shit out and get it all together. So it was like,
That's crazy.
at the end of it, bro, I gave everything to my girl. And my lawyer's like, why are you doing this? And I'm like, because I don't want my kid and her to go through the same shit that I just went through. And I want them to have this shit. You know what I mean? Like, I don't, it's like BLC said, what? I'm going to wait till the end when she got to fuck me over and take it. It's been hers since day one. You don't like me? Throw me the fuck out. You know what I mean? Like, we ain't got to go through all this 50 years and you stab me in the back shit. It's yours. Have it.
Yeah.
And it is what it is. Like, people might think I'm fucking crazy. It is what it is.
Yeah,
I know if I die tomorrow, she ain't got to do shit. The house is already in her name. Just bury my ass.
yeah, this
Fucking
house
cremate
has
me,
my
whatever.
name, and my wife's name.
Yeah.
You know,
So
everything
she
we
good.
have.
It goes to
Yeah,
her.
but everything we have, all the bank accounts, everything, 401k, everything has her name. I have no problem leaving her everything. You know what I'm saying?
See, my situation is I'm fucking disabled, right? So
Yeah,
immediately
you're like
they
this
want
guy.
her to. No. I'm fucking batshit crazy. They wouldn't let me in the military. Are you kidding me? They would never let me hold a gun. No, hell no. So I'm like, she's not responsible for me, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, because she met me in life does not make her responsible for everything that I was born with. And that is how they will play you in this state. They'll be like, oh shit, that's your wife? She's responsible for everything. So I'm not even getting married. I don't even play the marriage game. Like, I'm not playing that game. You're not making this girl responsible for everything that's fucking wrong with me. But we have a kid, and my kid's 11. They got what they need. If something that I'm a high risk cancer patient. You know what I'm saying? Like, it literally says that shit on my fucking medical paperwork. I've already been for I should be going on my third colonoscopy by the time I'm 46. They don't do them shits till you're 55, and my insurance covers it. So that shit tells you I'm high risk. You know what I mean? Like they've already done a surgery once when I went for one, and they told me like, yeah, we removed this, and I'm like, shit, I don't feel nothing. I'm like, all right, cool, like whatever. But it's like I could wake up tomorrow and find out I'm sick. You know what I'm saying? And
I
fuck
did
that.
two of those already.
Yeah, so what the fuck? Why am I gonna go through all this shit? And nah, is the way it is. Like I gave
Yeah.
her the house fucking a long time ago. The other house fucking did what we had to do, moved that house. That shit was a shit show. That was, family.
I
Don't
I
ever
already told my
deal
wife.
with
I
family.
says, God forbid something happens to me. I say, you'll see all this stuff right here. Get rid of it. Sell it. And I already
That
told
shit
her.
is
Like,
hard, bro.
I already told the person that I know very close.
That would
Um,
mess with it.
that to come over to help her sell it and stuff because he knows how
Yeah,
to sell the stuff
yeah.
and everything. And you know he didn't
I'm
like
at
the
the
idea
issue.
'cause, he passed
They
away.
know.
But you know,
Do you have kids with you have kids, right?
yeah, I got three daughters.
Do you think they're gonna want to sell it?
Oh, you kidding? My kids are waiting for me to die so I can start grabbing some of
Oh
the stuff. Are
shit.
you kidding me?
My girl be looking at me like, are you crazy? Do you think she's gonna sell this shit? She's not gonna sell this shit. This is gonna be all hers. And I'm like, I can't even because my kid is me. She's a girl, but she's me, bro. You know what I mean? She's my twin. Like she's into
Yeah.
wrestling. She likes video games.
Oh
She
no, I
fucking like
mean,
comic
there's
books
some
and
stuff
shit.
that I'm gonna leave to my kids that I know that they're gonna take care of it. Like the
Yeah.
collecting wise and stuff like that.
Bro, I'm saying just
And
like you, take this
you know,
shit and get rid of it. You know what I mean? Like, don't hold this shit. And my girl's
that's what I
like, no,
told her. I told her to
she
get
ain't
rid of
gonna
it,
do that. She
Nah,
gonna
and
keep
all
that
she
my
will
shit.
do
shit
it.
going, all my shit going with me. Throw all my shit in my goddamn grave. Put it all.
Where am I
Fuck
putting
that.
all
It's
this shit?
going with
Like,
me.
I gotta be real shady and be. That's the other thing I found out. I inherited some fucking graves. I didn't realize because my grandfather's gone. I'm him now. I'm in charge. I don't have a dad. I have a grandfather. Like my dad didn't fucking raise me. That motherfucker made me and beat feet. You know what I'm saying? So my grandfather is my dad. So like when I fucking took over and I found out I'm bare, they're like, yeah, you got this, and this one. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking? They're like, you got all these plots. And I'm like, I got plots. What do you mean? Like, bro, I got four plots. My aunt and uncle got a couple plots, four plots, and then my other uncle bought the rest of the fucking street. So I'm like, this whole street is all gonna be dead people from my family. I'm like, I don't even know if I want to be buried here. I'm like, this is some creepy shit. Like, I don't want to be dead with you motherfuckers. Like, I don't even talk to you in life. Like, I gotta come here, lay here with you motherfuckers. But it's weird when you find out you could bury like unlimited people if they're cremated. Like if you get cremated, they ain't got nowhere to put you, Jigs. Let me know, bro. I got you. You know what I mean? Like I got plenty of space for you. You good. You go right on top. You fine. Shit is crazy. I didn't even know that was a thing. They dug up a space like 3 feet above my grandmother, put my grandfather on top, and I was like, so I didn't even use a. They're like, nah, you didn't even use a plot. They're like, he's in there with your grandmother. They're like, you can do that shit again and again and again, as many times as you need to with the urns or the boxes or whatever. If we look and there's space, we put it there. And I was like, damn.
when I because I've gone through this with family members. The underground part, well, in New York and Queens anyway, that'll tell you like if you buy a spot, they tell you how many people that could fit in there. So
Yep.
there's a
Yeah.
spot where the three members can fit. But my mother, she's got one of those crypt ones where they put you
Okay. You
inside through
gotta
the
go
wall,
inside.
and I actually
Yeah.
helped her pay for it. She put a down payment, and she was making monthly payments, and I helped her pay for it. That actually holds two spots, so it's paid for already. I help her pay for it, so her spot's all paid for it. But it could still fit one more person in there. So don't know
Yeah, that
who,
shit
could be
is
me,
expensive,
me,
brother.
whatever. I don't know, but
I
that shit
feel
is
you.
not
Nah, I
cheap.
know.
It is not
No,
cheap.
it
That
is
shit's
not cheap. It
expensive.
is, bro. I paid for it. That's the crazy shit. Is I didn't. If you knew who my grandfather was, you'd think it was all taken care of, right? You think everything was good. Bro, I got the call a year after the wake and the funeral has been happened. Everything's over. I'm dealing with other stuff. All of a sudden, my uncle calls. My uncle never calls. I barely hear from my uncle, and he's like, "Hey." you still got that money? And I'm like, what money? And he's like, the money for the funeral. And I'm like, you didn't pay for that shit? Like, who you set it up? Like, what do you mean? Like, what? I had to go in, pay for that shit, pay off that. So it was like that was not cheap. That was like
No,
8 or 9 thousand, and it was bare
yeah,
bones.
I, I'm
I
I'm I'm probably gonna get stuck with the bill when my mom passed away because mom doesn't have any type of insurance whatsoever, and my brother doesn't have
yeah,
a penny to his name. So I have a feeling I'm gonna get stuck with the bill.
yeah, the bill ain't pretty.
No,
I don't fucking yeah. I won't lie to you. It wasn't pretty.
no.
It was about. I'll give you this. It was almost 8,000, and I was a little bit short in what I had. I had like seven and change. And dude looked at me and was like, "I'm gonna call your uncle. Don't worry about it." And he took the money I gave him, and I don't know. I guess my uncle must have paid off the rest because the
Do
funeral
do you
director was like, "I'm gonna
do
call
you
him."
do you have a Costco's by you?
Yeah, BJ's
You know
Costco. I can
Costco
go.
sells the coffins.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah, they
you
do.
could buy a coffin from there and have it delivered to the funeral home.
That's some funny shit.
And you say, yeah, you can buy your coffin, which is a lot cheaper than going through them. It's just like anything else. Do your shopping.
One one I had nothing to do with it. It was just my girl helped my grandfather do it all, and she came home and was like, my grandfather's also known to be very fucking cheap. You know what I'm saying? Like he's the dude at the bar who he'll buy you a drink or whatever and shit, but he's not going out and flexing on sneakers like me and Jiggs. We're assholes. You know what I mean? We're crazy. He doesn't even think he thinks we're both nuts. You know what I mean? Like, you bought fucking sneakers. What are you guys crazy? When he paid for my grandmother's fucking funeral and wake, my girl came home and she was like, yo, this motherfucker's buying gold tipped this. He's buying gold flakes and the fucking prayer cards. She's like, this dude spent like 21,000 on the shit. And I'm like, 20, what the fuck? Like, I don't know he even has that kind of money. I'm like, where the fuck did he get? He spent a lot on my
Surprise.
grandmother. Yeah, like,
Surprise.
but I didn't know. I didn't even go. That was my girl coming home telling me, like, yo, this motherfucker spent like more than 20,000 on that shit. And I'm like, okay, but his shit was nothing, and it was like eight. So I'm like, I could see it being that expensive real quick because he did a lot for my
Mhm.
grandmother's shit compared to what he got, which sucks. Because it's like, man, my grandfather's a good dude, and it's like he fucking help everybody, and it's like to see that shit at the end, like his brother's skirt on. Even my girl's not religious, but she's like, she brings up the whole like the Catholic thing, how like cremation is kind of frowned upon, whatever. Like if you're cremated, how you go to heaven, kind of thing. And my girl says something like that to his brother, and he's like, "No, no, no, things have changed. We talked about that." And I'm like, "Things have changed. What? You guys changed it in the religion? Just you and your brother talked, and it's all good now. You could be burned and stuff." I'm like, "Nah, you motherfuckers made me go to catechism. I remember that shit. You made me go to that CCD fucking Saturday school shit. I remember. I remember how that works. You can't be burned and still go to heaven, motherfucker. It's crazy. That's the worst too. That I'd rather believe in comic books than that shit. People think you're crazy, but I'm like, dude, once you've been into that, like, nah, I'll go to the church of Peter Parker first.
Hey, life is different for everybody. It's just too many
I
people in
feel
the
you.
world. Not
Oh, I
everybody's
feel you.
sane in the mind.
Nope. I just
Yeah.
feel in a sense of I don't feel like I know any better than anybody else will say. You know what I
Hmm.
mean? Like I don't feel like my shit could be any more real or any more right than your shit or Jigs or whatever Jigs thinks. I think we are my guess and your guess is as good as mine. You know what I mean? Like whatever happens, happens. Like that's why I'm like, I don't know. I don't
Just
fall into
live
that trap.
live your life, because
Yeah,
like you said, you never know when it's your turn. You know what I'm saying? You just don't know.
exactly. You don't
Live
know.
life to the
It's some
fullest.
crazy
People,
shit.
people take for granted, shoulda, woulda,
Yes, sir.
shoulda, you shoulda did, you shoulda spent money, you shoulda went on vacation, you shoulda enjoyed life
Yeah.
when you had. I
Cause you
mean,
ain't
don't get
taking
me
that shit
wrong,
with you. You ain't
if
yeah.
you have a plan in life, is one thing that's good, but it's not a guarantee. It's not a
Yep.
guarantee. So, Got to prepare yourself
That's a fact,
as
brother.
best you can. Hopefully,
I mean,
So,
yeah, it is. You can have all the plans in the world, but life's gonna happen. You know what I mean? Life's still gonna do what life wants to on you.
yep.
Shit's gonna
And
go
trust me,
wrong.
sometimes life sucks.
Oh, it does. It does. Yes, sir. I mean, I don't know. It is what it is, though, and then sometimes it don't. So you gotta roll with the punches.
I'm gonna call it a night because it is 12:30 in the morning.
Damn, it is though.
It
Yo, we
is
Damn.
just went
12:30
another
in the morning.
hour.
We've been on for a good
I just looked and it
four-
just said 11:30. I swear to God, I just looked at 11:30, and then I just looked and now it's
we've
12:30.
been
Like
on for
Jesus.
a little over 4 hours. Yeah, so we've been on. So I'm gonna give everybody a chance to say the goodbyes. So let me change this around. So Jiggs, you got you up first, man. Tell the
Yeah.
people what you got going on.
I don't know what I got going on. I have not been live. I don't think I've been live in like a month.
No,
Right?
I haven't seen you live
Oh,
in a while.
you mean live on your channel because I seen you on Peanuts channel hanging out.
Yeah. Now listen, I'm always open to go on somebody else's channel, all right? Just so y'all know. If
He
you
just
send me
doesn't
an
want to
invite,
host.
I'll come. Right? But for me, we'll see. We'll see what happens. It's the holidays.
Yeah.
Enjoy. Everybody just stay safe out. You know what? Am I gonna go live? I got like 100 books I'm supposed to show. I might. Who knows? It's just another day, man. It's another day. All right, but I want everybody to enjoy your holidays. You know, it's almost the end of the year, so we need to make sure we stay in contact with people. Make sure people doing okay. You know,
So let me ask you this: are you gonna be home for Christmas? You going to your family? What you got planned?
I don't know.
Oh,
I got
okay,
options. I got options.
okay.
So I know one thing. I'm not going to New York. I know that. All right. And my thing is this: I don't want to go anywhere where it's cold. All right. And it's cold seems like everywhere on the East Coast. So I might have to be going out west.
Nah,
Yeah.
ain't
But hey,
cold.
it's cold.
It
Like
is definitely
what's the
cold
temperature?
right now.
Is that? Oh, I know up there where you at. It's probably about damn 6 degrees up there.
It is brutal right now. I'm looking right now. I'm
Y'all,
actually my phone's gonna die
y'all
on me
keep that.
before I get there.
Yeah.
You don't even want to know what is it. Come on, click on it.
Yeah.
Tell me what it is.
All right. So I got Air
26.
Spider Man. Let the people know who you are, man. What you got going on, man?
I'm Air Spider. You know who I am. I mean, I'm usually in your chat. I'm usually trolling and harassing everybody you know. Uh, I don't got shit going on because this show is over for the year. So I'll be on next year if he invites me back. Jiggs is not going to be on, so I will not be bothering you in Jiggs's chat. I don't know. I don't got a lot going on YouTube, man. Like, catch me with Carolina Chris. Maybe
There you
you
go.
might see me over there. Yeah, maybe
All
that
right.
might be the one other spot you'll catch me before next year.
You got it. You got it. All right. So I just want to say thank you to my co-host Jiggs. We've been doing this channel. We're having a great time. Say thank you to S Spider for joining us, man. It's always welcome. So definitely gonna keep this going on. I know Gene would have loved to have been here. He hit me up, says he couldn't do it tonight. He was in the chat. So he'll probably join us another time. So, but again, it's always open welcome. The StreamYard link is always there for anybody who wants to join in, hang out, talk about any of these three titles if you collect them. See, again, you see information that we give out about certain variant books and stuff like that that we pick up. So again, thank you guys so much. The end of the year, man. Hope your holidays are great. What's up, Jaguar? Have a good night. It's always nice to have you here. For me, again, guys, I just did 4 videos. I just dropped a CGC unboxing. I did a toy haul that I had. I did also a free giveaway video. If you guys didn't know, free giveaway number 40, which was donated by Broken Born 718. So if you haven't enter, just follow the rules. And I did a membership giveaway for the members only. Again, you can join in becoming a member. It's only 99 cents. Membership gets you an entry on all the free giveaways. And only members can only, of course, get on the only members giveaway. But again, if do a giveaway and you enter also on the entry video, that's 2 entries. So you get a chance, double chance. So it's always good to have that. My plans, Christmas, I got to work. Christmas Eve, New Year's,
Damn.
I'm working. So somebody has to be on duty. So it's okay. Next year, I'll be off for Christmas. So sometimes you got to take the hit or miss. My lineup for my cons for next 2026, I've been looking into it already. I am going to New Orleans next month. So if you guys are going to New Orleans at Fan Expo, I will be there. It will be January 9th to the 11th. So it's going to be fun. Never been there before. I will be going to C2E2 once again. Again, that's in Chicago. That's in March 27 to 29. I will be going to Little Giants, which is in New Hampshire. That's going to be on April 11th. It's only a one-day show. I will be going to Philly Fan Expo for the first time, which is not far from me. It's like a 2-hour drive. That's going to be around May 29th to the 31st. After that, I will be going to Terrific Con, which is in Connecticut. That's August 7th to the 9th. And then after that, I probably would be going to Chicago Fan Expo, which I haven't done. That's going to be August 14th to the 16th. And then after that, I might be going to New York Comic Con, which is like in my backyard. That's going to be great because I missed last year. Love going to cons. It's a lot of people, but it's a lot of fun. And I love getting, to New York, celebrities and stuff like that. I always have a great time. I don't know. There might be some more shows in between there. I'm still debating between going to King Kong in Jersey, which is a one-day show. Also debating if I'm going to HersheyCon. That's a 2-day show. So I might hit that. I might not. Don't know yet. As you can see, I got a full schedule of some other shows that's going on. And that's about it, man. So hit the like button, subscribe, have a good time. Let me just get all this ready over here. And, so, if you guys think we had a great show, applause.
Oh man, much applause for me, brother.
But if you if you didn't like Jiggs, just boo. There's a lot of people there, But if you live in Massachusetts and you want to just scream, go right ahead. Okay, so but wherever you live, you'll probably hear this sound.
Oh shit! Here they come! Oh shit!
That's it, guys. Thank you very much. Enjoy your holidays. Be safe. And like I always like to say at the end, the cat is out. Peace.